My style, they dug me out, throwing tests every doubt. I was more solidified, fighting plots of genocide. I still multiplied like insects and flies. Using mind over matter, put your spine on a platter. Only 5'8" and make it tall niggas scatter. On the throne alone, holding the infinite powers. From the first to the fifth, turning brave hearts to cowards. 3,000 before Christ. I was developed beneath miles of full rights. I'm the true system over what it's worth. I've been exploited. From birth, they market me. The element is disjointed. On one hand, I'm the boss.
Stuff now. It's a dark world. And then you're from the dark. Family, no, not at all. They're straight laced, hard work type. So that's fine. You're cracking up. You're cracking up and you're doing things you wouldn't normally do. And they're manipulating you. This one towards you, you be alright. See what's up here to show out like after something. That's how it broke in. No. So you heard that stuff. And whatever. You're a unique human being, so let's get this for me. Plan on the fact. Alright, trying to translate the other class. I even post the bomb, kill cast for voting hoes. I make some niggas eyes water. Watch blood through their nose. I've been ice to make machetes out of swords. My spit is boards. I torch styles. Cremation of floor staff. We'll be running to that Bull Mercy, man, and do up in that service road.
For the wild west,
you're running to Bull Mercy up there.
The stage is my pool.
You know, you're messing around up there. White guys kill them all off. No, it's my stand up there. There's hundreds of them up there, so they're not nice down there. I don't see them ever. Yeah, 100 them all off. When they extinct, man. So, I understand. The white guys. You guys extinct more animals every day than anybody else. I said it's not every day they get extincted, but it's not all the white man's fault, no. But to me, it is the white man's fault. The white man is worse, and I'm a white man, so that's how I feel about it. Well, simply put, that picture on my Facebook for me for 2255. I look pissed off. Well, there's a reason for it. Those guys were raping my girlfriends and just getting away with it. They thought to get away with it. There's no, you guys ain't getting away with that. And, sorry, but Valdic, you're not getting away this time. You got away from the Soviet Union, and you hid out because you pretended to be the Hells Angel. And he's still a Hells Angel, or is he? Is he really? Did he get his heart going? He still holds the best, and I don't. Exactly. So why don't you keep your fucking nose out of my business? Hayden Family business. There's none of your fucking business, Valdic. So none of you fucking forget it. I got around you, and I got it in a big way. So. And it's not my dad's last name either. It came from Grandpa Harold Hayden. And it came from his granddad. And he was the only son and 7 goddamn sisters. And if his memory could have some goddamn relaxation, is that he was also a great uncle to some and great aunt to none. And a copper is a copper. It's a piece of copper from Highland Valley Copper. And Dad said Dad knew the lingo, but doesn't mean he's there in the circle of our trust. And well, Christy didn't steal the money. It was exactly where I put it. And there's not much here. That's all the money I've got. So, and I can't leave anything anywhere now. But it doesn't mean I pack it all with me. And that doesn't mean that's a real gun. It's just a sound. I haven't stolen anything. And I have a reputation to uphold, and Christy's been stealing out of my stuff for so long now. And he just says he's checking on it when I'm sleeping. Is that what he does? He puts makeup on me once in a while. That's his fun. That's fun and games from Cliff, eh? Oh, that's from Kyle and Derek. That's how he gets his comeback, eh? See, he picked a fight with me, and he was picking a fight with me, and I broke his fucking leg because he fell wrong, or I hit him with force and his leg got caught on something. Well, whatever. He broke his leg. He took it like a man, but doesn't mean he's gonna get his revenge on me, because you guys don't have the fucking oomph to get me killed. And all you guys are trying to do is look tough, and you guys don't have the oomph to get me killed. Because I'm friends with lots of different people. I wrote the Mob Radio, and you guys have all read it now. And some of it's fiction at its finest, some of it's just fiction at its finest, man. And boo-hoo. And it isn't the Hells Angels read or Hells Angels read. And there's things in there that are good ideas, but doesn't mean they're actually ideas. And you heard it from the horse's mouth on that one, because that's fiction at its finest, man. And I got I got a different browser here. And this is my night outfit. It's because it's funny. I like it. Queen Elizabeth would like it too. And it's a camo. That camo. Chris will have to try and steal this, or which one? Because Chris Larson ain't coming over here no more. Not if I tell your dad you've been hanging around trying to steal from this property. No, he respects his father and he doesn't want to get yelled at by him. And me and my dad have had a fucking night. We're fine. We're on good terms. And the door's still closed. It's colder. I forgot to knock. It's still a little early. Mom's not around. Is she watching this or maybe not? Maybe she isn't. Maybe she is. And I'm a little bit more. See, the number lies. If you have both phones and it says one on each, or if you're on the same, it just says one for everybody. Well, it just says nothing for me. It says 0. I get nothing. The Queen left me with nothing. Except my good looks and my personality. And all my mother left me with those. The Queen left her with those things too. Or her mother left her with those. My grandpa held it too. I just myself when I'm alone because I don't know who I can trust, and I know the old man's not gonna kill me. I got that button down. So that's a good place to start because we're famous, and we're famous because we are. And me, you, and Dad are. Crystal Ann is the opposite of famous. She is in the shit list of a lot of people, and a lot of people. And her Christmas present is not coming up here. No fucking way. Tell me and I'll leave. Because I probably left a couple, 2 Christmas ago because I thought she might show up, and I left because I'll be home for Christmas this year, Mom. Last year I was here for Christmas with Sydney or Riley, whichever she prefers going by. And she's in an open relationship and she's loving it. Have fun with it. Enjoy it. I don't need to get laid. I get laid on occasion. Yeah. She might have found the YouTube. She probably hasn't yet. She's awesome. And she probably hasn't found me yet. Some people have, some people haven't. Some people are left in the know, and some people are left in the not know. Some people are 65, 70. Some people are 80 plus. And I had my outing against the 65-year-olds, the 75-year-olds. I had my outing against the old. We're not against each other anymore. I mean, I never really was. I was just kicking up dust. That was my 20s were my counteroffensive to the 80-year-old's power. And he kept getting involved at 40-something-year-olds. And Donnie, Chrissy, and Jason. And you 3 are not famous at all. One has a reputable family, and two have a reputable family. And the one family from Salmon Arm, where it's just relatives of that family, probably would like me to stop running my name to, or his name to, mine. Well, I'm just calling him Jason R now, because he's a pinko commie, or is he into this new, this new home invasion and break and enter communism that Valik's trying to get off the ground, and he is, and he's trying to see the cocaine now, and he's caught red-handed. And Valik, your mother might be listening too, and you didn't think about that because it says one for you too. Are you on you just think it's going out to cameras? That's it. No, it says YouTube, Valik. Other people have found it. The traffic is immense. You haven't been brought into the speed, and bandwidth saved. Bandwidth. You know what bandwidth is, Valik? You don't know what bandwidth is. Valik knows everything now. Valik knows everything, and you want to drive out here and shoot me, so why don't you? Because we'll shoot you, you fucking Polak. That's what he calls himself. He says he's a Polak, and he says he likes the Polak joke with the bomb going in the muffler. And he likes that, and that's code word for you can't trust me. See if I heard you, see if you're trying to see if I laugh. Well, I like racist humor, so I laugh. And if I'm not a Polak and I'm not a Russian, then it's kind of funny. And should I drive in the knife a little deeper today? My screen's busted. I didn't mean to bust it. I can't afford to buy a new one right now. This one works, but the old man might need it. He hasn't used it in a while, but I have to move back inside. 7:49. It is 7:49 and 50 seconds. Right. Now. I can tell the time too. Cold, hot, hot, cold. That's all it is. You have to get over it. If you're gonna want me dead for something like that, you want me dead over nothing, because I beat you in a fucking secret fucking war that was going on, and you didn't even fucking have the audacity to fucking even call Sean and ask him if you could meet me, because none of my peers didn't know about it, and they know about it now. And well, hey, I made it out of one. Great Grandpa Hayden's fucking you know, his war, the war that he had, and it's not dirty laundry. It's just his past, and that's over now. And the one with Clifford is over. Yes, it is. You can't fight it. You can't fight it. You can't fight it because you're in a position of weakness, and you don't get to say anything. You don't get to say anything in this podcast. This is a podcast with a security camera. Well, could be real for you. You know, you never know. Maybe there is, and maybe there isn't. Imagine that it was all recorded. And you're tapped. That'd be shitty for you, eh? Because we never talked. Are you okay? You okay? Well, yeah, well, I don't know your first, or I know your first and I don't know your middle name though, so that's a big deal because it could be a different one. And, well, why are you trying to cut me out of having a fucking worker? Not Sean. I'm talking to Cliff. Because I'm good with workers. Oh, I'm good with workers, so you don't want to allow me to have a fortune. It's not up to you if I have a fortune or not. It's not up to you if I have workers or not. Quit scaring them off and being fucking terrible to people if they don't go your way. And they all go their way because people thought I was with them, but I was never with them. So there's a trained workforce out there, and they're trained from their own people, and they're trained to just different business ways and polite and well-mannered. And that's Camus, and that's not Clifford's work. That's Cody Hayden's work. And Clifford doesn't get any fucking props for that. He's losing power, big time. Big time losing power. Doesn't mean I'm a powerful man yet. Well, I don't have a fortune behind me. I'm working on being Lord Hayden. And who knew? I just need to make friends. And working on it. I just need the money now. One connection. Could be all it is. But I know things that if he doesn't know. And he doesn't go looking for connections anymore. And well, am I ninja or am I Arabian Night? Or am I a knight of old? A knight of old. This is content creation. Everybody's getting tired. People need to get sleep too. No, I can live it. You see, I can live it. I could, if say a semi truck full of $100 million or 100 or 1,000 kilos arrived, I would know what to do with either. I would know. Someone like Chris, he wouldn't know what to do. He'd call Cliff. That's it. That's all you know how to do. Because he's tuned right into you now. I see that. And you got him as your yes man. And you went the wrong way on that one, pal. Because you lose, pal. And you and Chris both lose. And I ain't taking a fall from my fucking enemy. And you could take your own fall, pal. And there's no fall to take from me. So I wouldn't ask you to do that. You're just a dirtbag. That's all you are. You're fucking no good. You're American that went wrong. Same with Bacon. You guys went wrong. You're just trying to school me up for what? Being in your own ranks so you can haul me out back and shoot me? You guys think I'm fucking stupid, eh? And you guys just don't have me. And you guys thinking it's wartime because you're Americans. And I'm not challenging America. I'm not challenging you two. You guys are not internet era. I'm on the internet and I'm internet era. And you guys are not 35. You didn't have the internet. I have the internet. I had the queen in my corner. I still have her in my corner. So what the fuck are you guys gonna even do? Huh? Huh? Fuck. You guys are just common fucking criminals without records. Or you're organized criminals. You don't have records. That's the only difference. And if Jason R would explain to me that there was another if. There's another Clifford. There's two Cliffords. And there's one in Rivershore who's a tyrannical fucking no good Yankee. And he's a fucking no good. And I will talk like this about you, and you'll just take it. Because you don't get to steal from me when I'm fucking sleeping, pal. And other people are sizing you up, and you don't even know it. You can just see you're just obsessed with looking at me on the internet and listening. I'm trying to find fucking strategy, and I'm just finding out that you didn't sleep at all last night and you want to get some rest. And was the boogeyman gonna get you? Careful. Would you do some caffeine pills and are you doing go pills like Valak was doing? Trying to keep up with me? I'm 35, so it's not gonna bother me at all. Taking pictures and tapping phones, the baby snitches and cracking codes. Fast the couple blast the phone. Any hustler stacking shoulders, pumping crack a blow. And my
Screen
overtime
work good, yeah.
taxes go. Gain your trust, get you the hand wait to us, cause we pay. Wow, why way of Mexico? I don't care. That makes a difference. Because if he doesn't, he goes right up the coast. Of course he does. That's his connection. That's what made him rich. He, he, he just did it however he did it. I'm not disrespecting that connection. I just see his connection. Even Grandpa Ochoa would know something about that. He might even be a Freemason. Never know. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I know he wear a nice hat, and I got a hat like that in Cuba. Oh shit, it's the 5th today. I had a storage locker for this shit that handle. Gotta do that for the snowflakes. I gotta unlock my cell phone today. Coffee time. I woke up, 10 hours ago? I've been talking since? I don't know. I should walk in there like this, my old man. I think I have a mental health issue. Yeah, this is the scale I needed. See, it's not good to sell drugs, kids, and I have to say this, because I'm gonna take the scale I need for my beans, because I've been eating beans last night when I was off India. I had to weigh them up. I had 600 grams. I had to eat 600 grams of beans every 4 hours. Raw beans. They're not even cooked yet. I weigh them up exactly. They're very fucking, right where it needs to be.
This is how we fucking party till you die. Party till we die.
Always getting crazy, always getting high, always and forever, party till we die. Always getting crazy, always getting high, always and forever,
Party till you die. Party till you die. Party till you die.
Tell me where the freaks at. We get that bass thumping, people jumping all over the world. Got them speakers bumping, let me trumpet for the woman with curves. Got that freak flow, freak show. Welcome to the circus. Let the leaders lead, preachers preach. Welcome to the circus. Close the curtains on them if they're acting like they never heard us. See, we do this for a purpose, just to keep that fire burning. And we don't need no water, let that mother burn. See, we play your trumpet, let the people go berserk. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks up to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks up to the floor. Where the freaks at? Where the freaks at? Freaks at? Freaks at? Freaks at? Freaks at? Tell me where the freaks at. I'm waiting for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have been at home. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where you belong and leave our troubles at home. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Now I won't feel those heavy shoulders no more. My life got better now, I'm not believing it. So yes, all the people wanna come here and so come on and join us, you can like that now. Let's go. Follow me, and let's go to the place where you belong and trouble at home. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. We left the city of pollution around. The air is clear, ocean's blue, I love that sound. We're happy for this destination we're bound. And if you want this, you can follow me. Let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me, we can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. TV. Drop that low. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody is looking for something. Everybody's looking for something.
stayed up front on the low with cameras taping ya. Getting pop away, the prison sentence.
No Peru. Muy no bueno. My man. What is that? No bueno. No bueno. I've lost some weight. I was on a long haul this winter. I had to shave. I look like I look like a man. I know what kind of do. Cause he had facial hair. I can't remember where I saw him. I was up the hill at Abbey Green Manor, and I was there for a coffee once. And I can't remember. I think he smoked a joint that day, and I smoked a joint that day. He wasn't Mexican, but we had a talk, and he figured that he might have knew about Uncle Grandpa Wayne, and a lot of men did, and he was connected for the 80 Plus Club, and he told me about men that he knew from 80 Plus Club in Mexico, and these are powerful men that he wouldn't want any trouble with them, and the 80 Plus guys still have their power. And they do, and it's been some baby boomers, I think, in my opinion, and not anybody that I know except for Iffy and 180 Plus Club that he doesn't want to go along because he's not getting what he wants, and he's in Hawaii, or he's got investments in Hawaii. He's got investment with another Ford or with another family, and I gotta find that phone now. I was looking for laundry. I'm doing some laundry. I'm excited because things are going my way, and that's a good thing. Because why wouldn't they? I mean, I've done nothing wrong. I didn't spark on the internet, but things that I have the right to spark about, and I haven't done any of it. I haven't ever paid off a cop or nothing, which is by 35 in my life, which is pretty good considering I've had some good lines, and they always trusted in the fact that I wasn't doing violence probably. And I wasn't. The last 15 years, I got a head start on the bikers. When I was using the anarchist cookbook on them, and they remember me. They remember me, and who doesn't? And let's get my laundry ready. So I'm doing some laundry. Some things need to be washed. I don't have a clean shirt right now. I gotta get laundry for it. I know I gotta get down there and pay the rent on that damn storage unit. I need a storage unit because there's not enough room to store stuff here. I need a smaller one. So there's some money rolling in. It's better than nothing. And I'm happy with it. There's certain men are good men, and certain men are just testing men, and certain men are not really one that has any to go to war in this province, but I'm not the one that has all the bad blood with them. You guys that have bad blood in this province that are white, you guys have bad blood with each other. You guys need to deal with it. You guys need to sit down. I don't really need to sit down with anybody. And it's true, and whatever my old man getting from his internet connection there, he must be. My dad's a free man, and he's not a. He's a man that could be a Freemason if he wanted, because he doesn't believe in God anymore. So, and he'd have to denounce his nomadic roots, or if he is one or not, who knows? That's between him and Iffy. And they do it in secret, and he only meets with guys once, and then they go on their way, and they use their own form of internet, and they're netted, and I'm not on the internet right now, or I'm on a connection. I'm connected through the internet. I'm not Mr. General Electric. That was somebody from a corporation. That must have been one hell of a general, and I don't know what general it was. Ulysses Grant, maybe? Maybe it was. And maybe he was a powerful man in his day. Maybe he was. And maybe it was a different general. But you don't mess with the core. Because the corporation, they pay their dues and the taxes. They're around. And everybody's safe and sound and happy and whole. It's meant to be like if the coppers had a hidden camera in here, and the police, and well, I'm not sorry to anyone for their behavior because I've simply been people have been picking off my friends and family for decades seemingly, and it hasn't been my dad's fault. He was in the truck for 20 of them, roughly, and didn't own his whole truck the whole time. He tried his best as owner operator, and he did his best. And I think that those trucks were with Kenworth and International were breaking down more than they should have. And I think they were. I think that Pat Haynes and Iffy they had the power to make it sweep it under the rug. And the International, the owner of that, is their buddy, and it's another threesome. All three guys that with power play against me. And that International, he has money invested, probably Pat Haynes and fucking Iffy, and he should be forced to sell, and that's my opinion. And that's because he fucked with the Teamsters official, not official, but that could be an official if he didn't have any. He could have just been a call or a hanger on that never made the cut, and he could be, but Teamsters wouldn't want no goddamn nomad in there. And if he even is, and if he wasn't, then he wasn't. But if he was in the Teamsters, I know one thing: Jimmy Hoffa would want loyalty to Teamsters, and that first, and whatever protects his family second, because Teamsters does protect his family. And I think that both trucks are breaking down more than they should have. And I think that was done when they were sleeping in his rig secretly and just little bits here and there. And I think in the shops somehow, and that I don't want the mechanics in trouble because they simply were forced to, and they didn't want to do it either. That's my opinion, and I can't prove it. And Pat Haynes would know, and he's not going to say a fucking thing because he bragged about it through the internet when he first. Yeah, he did. He did do it, and he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to say that, but he says he's sorry to the mechanics. I know he doesn't want to say it, but I'll say sorry for him to the mechanics for having to be put through that at both places, and they're doing it secretly because they're forced to, and their life was on the line. It felt like I'm sure it was. And you guys are in working men, and working man has got nothing to fear here because I was a working man once too, and throughout my career I've been a little bit of a working man, like 6 months doing electrical for Brent who hates me for no fucking reason just because he thinks I slept with Jaden, which I didn't. So I know the camera's there. I'm just pretending it's like a sting, and it's not a sting. It's just kind of a funny angle. It's a good angle because I look good at that angle, and I don't look. And you can't see my eyes. It's kind of cool, and I like it. And I can't see my eyes in the picture because I have to take a still frame photo. But I'm just saying, Brent Howell has no reason not to like me. He grew up right down the road, and he thinks my old man's got some money. Your old man had more money. And this is something I ran into with Graham before his father passed. And he simply was sitting on the couch one day, and he said, "Rich Dad, Poor Dad" about a book. And he's pissing competition with him. He's supposed to be my best friend, and these guys are just jealous of me because of my girlfriend. And it all boils down to my girlfriend I had in Richmond, the jealousy the males have for me. And it's not like I text her, talk to her, and that's just years ago, and they're all jealous of it still, and they can't get over it. And they need to get over that, the men, because the men of Kamloops area, they need to get over it because it was then, and she was in Richmond for like I don't know how long she was there. That's not my business. And she probably went off to LA when she was a teenager or earlier. And I haven't read her biography or her Wikipedia. You know, I just know her. I would have seen her on Transformers, and that's a hint. And I would have just known because I just would have known. And it's just that I can barely remember that because I was smoking weed with Brett in the early morning before school. I probably had a hit with him each day, and I can't remember those days because what snapped me out of it is when I didn't tell nobody about it. In secret, he probably gave me gum and shit. And I'm not having this is like regressive. When the neighbor Josh's brother chased us with this, I remember that because that was scary, kind of. It was not that scary. I knew he was going to stab us, and he just chased us into a corner, me and Josh, and we didn't want to go at him because he had a kitchen knife, and we didn't get him back. Really, we let him have it, just like Hask could have it. I didn't gonna hate him for it. I don't hate Josh for it either. Josh didn't do nothing wrong. He was a man with he was deaf. He was deaf and he lived at Padova. And I had another friend in Richmond named Cody, and we used to play Lego or something. I was on his dad's house once when I was in Richmond. And one night I had another friend. We played Big Tracy once. And I had a Canadian friend who was a Chinese Canadian or Chinaman, I call him. And he's simply probably a powerful man, and he got both smart those two. And maybe they made it to the legal system somehow. Maybe they did. But I haven't really done too much wrong, and I've been simply well behaved. I have been, and I don't like the word behavior because Valdick said it to me, and I just don't like anything that guy said to me because he's just a liar. And he's a liar, and he's a liar, and he's lying. What Chris is doing simply looks like something I would call being either a pinko commie, which is a certain type of commie, or it's not a pinko communist, which is a certain type of communism, which is from Russia, which is not exactly a good kind of communism. And that's not what he's doing. I would call it something like a break and enter communism or a home invasion communism. And that's kind of what the Hells Angels have been groomed for in BC, and not all of them, because they're not all like Valdik, and some guys don't like Valdik at all. And this is probably him. They're involved with that new party that's in the, I don't know where it's headquartered out of, but it's probably close to, well, wherever his dad and his son are voting for it secretly, or they just talked about it in secret. Those two talk in secret. I never talked to either one of them in secret ever once. And I know the stepfather, and he's a good man. He's a Polishman. And now Valdik might be a Polishman, but I think his dad was a big shot with the Soviet Union, and he was shot by cops, he told me. And he bragged and boasted to me, and he bragged and boasted me too much. I know too much about him. And he did that because he thought I was covering him, and I am covering him. And I haven't written an email that I could write, because it wouldn't be to the RCMP, it would be to the CSA or CSIS, and ceases to exist. And, well, nobody knows who that is. That's your mom and dad's friend, right? So why did you explain that to Chris? And he didn't? Or he did? Because Chris was looking for information. Of what? His dick? And you two were homosexuals? Well, if you are, you are. And if Chris is, he's embarrassing somebody, because one thing to be a homosexual, but then to do cross-dressing and all that, simply, I'm not into that shit. You had your paddles and shit right out on the wall where people can see them, and you're just weirding out, man. You're doing under pressure, and that's not normal. You don't keep that kind of shit where people can see them. When I was at your place, when you lived in the North Shore there, like years ago when I was there under Riley, you kept that right in plain view. And I don't know if you're squatting there still, or you still rented or what, but you're probably behind on rent if you're still there. But you're just waiting until somebody goes to sleep. And he's a home invader. He's a home invader, and he does it. He's a strong and tactic home invader. And how he does it, he just goes in and does whatever the fuck he wants. And it's looking like communism. A form of communism I would describe as home invasion or breaking into communism. He's doing it blatantly. And that's how the nomads operate in this province. That's not right. That's Clifford's main guy. He's simply going to leave something down. No, he just uses them. Manipulates them. He's trying to get him to kill me. And Chris doesn't want to kill me. But you don't know what communism is. It's called having complete control and doing whatever you want. And you're doing it in people's homes. And you're just trying to ghost me because I'm back in the drug trade now. And I'm barely in the drug trade. And he's still doing it. And if my dad's forced to do it because he doesn't want to do it either. So when I fell asleep last night, somebody was in my bag. And that's because, well, hopefully my money's in the bag. Because it was. And I'm just lighting up a candle. And nobody needs to know what I do in my spare time, because I can still put together things. And it's simply recreational. And it's not a problem. Refight. I take my boys everywhere I go because I'm paranoid. I keep looking over my shoulder, peeking around town. I don't have to do anything people don't want me to. But if Cliff was there, why would I do anything he wanted? I wouldn't, because why would Sean and Chris? Sean doesn't know that Chris is a nomad, and Gee's probably one too. Or Gee's just a guy he's just taking control of, or he doesn't want to do it if he says, but he's a powerful man. And he might have just ran into that at a fucking gas station. And they just told him, hey, that's funny, you do whatever I tell you. Maybe that's what it was. And he doesn't need to listen to that man anymore. I got the power to get him out of it, because we're a famous family. And we're famous, like, there's an episode on Simpsons, a young girl, there's a young girl on there, that doesn't have to Meg, and that's Bart's, like, summer thing. Well, I'm just a famous fucking guy. And so is Dad for being Dad, and he's just Dad because we just wrenched on cars. That was the one way of us keeping in touch over the years. And Dad, when you were driving the truck, don't worry, they didn't switch me out. I was there for you the whole time. And on the weekends, I stopped by buyers with you. I did my best to be there for you. And the men are still trucking through the winter. And it's not about the flat. We gotta get the men ready, and that's why I had the cruise and semi radio, and it's on my Toshiba. And that's here somewhere. That's just been stolen. But that's how I have to think now, because people are just so eager to steal from me that they shouldn't be allowed to steal from me, because I'm connected back east, north and south of the 49th parallel to the mafia. And people want to understand one thing, that the one person on Mike, but they're not, and certain things about certain people are hidden, and Auntie doesn't get to be a certain way with Auntie Kim. Auntie Kim has a pet allergy, and she doesn't need to be bothered because I won't be bringing Simba back because it's okay. I understand, and that's their way of keeping in the loop, is it? Yeah. That's not it's got nothing to do with Auntie Kim because Pat Haynes isn't coming out of hiding. He's literally hiding. He's been in hiding for 20 fucking years. The club's embarrassed by him. And he doesn't come out to public anymore. He's been using my reputation for his own use. And he said I was with him. I was never with Pat Haynes, never once. I never even met him. And if he went out and said I was with him, because it was either embarrass me or it would make me look weak. Because I ain't with Pat Haynes, and I never was. And that's the truth. And my dad simply heard that from somebody, or he heard it wrong. That's if he's con. It's if he's con, and I did a long con on him. And I have the powerful friends that they wish they had. And they like me better. And that's the truth. So when they're ready to rescind their order that anybody can run and steal from me, you want to get that straight there if you can do it now. And you simply have a telekinetic weirdness going on about you. You have a weird draconian empire built, and that's people that fear you. And if you just stop taking phone calls from Iffy, it would be over for him. And that's his power. And it's the modern era of organized crime. And if everybody don't take calls from Iffy, or you just tell them, hey, snap out of it. Treat me with some fucking respect. When he starts yelling at you, when you're treated like a nobody, that's probably how he operates. He's an American. He's a big shot. And he thinks he can do anything he fucking wants up here. And the buck stops when I say Sean, Coughlin, Guy, and Cody. And is this how those three couldn't go do to him that he could do to anybody else? Or he's simply threatening my life. And Sean can't. He wouldn't be able to believe that. Because why? Because he even heard it from his stepson. Not his stepson, his son. But it's supposed to be stepson. That's what Sean told me. And that's how it is. He's a no good. And he's just a fucking no good. He's the head of the Nomads. He's rich. But he might not even have Sean in the will. And he could put Sean in the will. Yeah, but he's not gonna. He's a greedy fucking American. And I'm not concerned about it. Sean will make his own money. And me and Sean got to fix in the side of the Oklahoma fucking, or Idaho potato farm. And just from being me and him. And he's not going to kill one of his buddies. He's been trying to kill me off secretly. He was secretly behind my nephew being hit. And he was. That's your Chrissy and Mr. Bacon. Chrissy doesn't give a fuck. She says that I doesn't see him anymore anyway. Because he's got a new woman. He's had a woman for years. And she simply doesn't care anymore because she's a weirdo. She's just out to lunch. She was abused by Mike Grimm. And no one's addressed it. And Mike Grimm's her real father. And my mother hates him. And Dad straightened him out once. He told me to take somebody into a bush. And sure, I knew that was Mike Grimm. And he straightened him out once. And Mike Grimm, I don't remember that one. And he deserved it. And my dad can't handle things. And he's still alive. And he probably can't rat that guy out. For me, my dad had it out here recently, but that's okay. The car's not stolen, Dad. I sent the right text to the right person, and you don't have to worry about the car being stolen. Because I called you in when you called me in. And, well, we had a little heated debate. You haven't got anything to worry about. Because, I don't know my shades went with my electric thing on there. But I didn't want those back. I don't have to worry. I'm just seeing what I have for the day because I gotta get to the laundry and time's money in the sword. And the radio is my ideas. The radio was kind of with World War II. I think was fought over a few inventions. The TV, it was on TV most. Because if the Americans would have went to war with the Soviets right after the war, well, we don't know. That never happened. So, and they're both. That's why Churchill called Stalin Uncle Stalin or Uncle Joe. That's why I think he called him Uncle Joe. Because it was Joseph Stalin, and he was a completely different man from Joe Biden. A completely different man. But Churchill called Stalin Uncle Joe for a reason. Because he had a massive military built up too, and he had some control of. I think he didn't have full control of his army, or maybe he had full control of his army, but the people in Russia were simply tough people and didn't want to be under his rule. And that's understandable. It's like Iffy's situation here. People don't want to be under his rule. And he's a nomad, but he does it through fear. And there's a couple of SIM cards right there. SIM card. SIM number is for social insurance number, and SIM card is for SIM card. And I don't know what that stands for. But I know one thing, I'm not scared of Iffy. Other people don't need to either. He just calls people and he probably barks orders at them. And these people are sick of it. And I don't blame her. I really don't. And I don't know where this came from. Like there's a test, a tried and true test when I was young. There's a bag of candy at a bus stop in Season. I was walking. I wanted some candy, so I was a kid. And somebody was watching me from somewhere, so they just left it there to see who would take it. And I took that candy and I ate it. It was brand new, it was in the bag. And I was somebody, Yakuza man, I think, trying to find if there's anybody out there who can figure that riddle out. I knew it was brand new, so I ate it. That's where that bag of candy went. I was in Richmond when I came back from Cornell when I first moved there, Dallas. And, well, I have a good memory. Get back to work. I'm professionally getting tweaked out. And, I just have to depending on the tweaker. The sound is simply, tweaking. I'm just going through things, organizing. I'm just an expert at making sound. I know a guy that was a tweaker, and he was a bad one. And I don't say who it is right now, because he was in foster care, and you might want to remember what his joint does too, because the joint is simply allowed, but hey, it's all Derek that. And what's allowed and what isn't allowed? Ask Derek that, because he would say, who knows with him, because he reads, she had a bit of a list when it started because the drill is from the medicine. And he wasn't trained up with the mental health. And I think I was trained up. Doesn't mean I didn't go through those or things. And Bacon Senior should pay for all of it. And backpacks from Bacon Senior, I probably own lots of wages. And he's simply a man he has investment in Hawaii. And I'm going to stop saying that name because it's not a bad name. His son holds it down for him. And his son's a legal one. And he doesn't like his dad as much as his dad thinks, I don't think. So maybe they have better talking to now. Maybe they have a phone call, maybe they don't. And it's not my business. It isn't. It's not my business. And Cliff and Sean don't get along, but that's not my business either. And how American treats a Canadian is my business, so. And you guys can't push us around too much. That's just on the personal chords, and me, Sean, and Kelly are not Hells Angels, and neither of us we're not nomads either, so. And but they've been pushing me around, and I don't like being pushed around. That's part of the reason I'm doing this podcast. It's more like me, like my therapy. And well, I've been doing the pushing. I shouldn't be, but hey, you guys have started, and you guys have been finishing it lots more than once, and you guys simply wanted me in line for what? I'm not joining your ranks. I never fucking will. So this is the wrong one. I know where I got it. It's still on file. If you use I use a file account. Well, hey, I'll go to a different place. I won't buy my stuff off that place anymore. It's not standard saying that I'm not going to buy it anymore. And somebody just was going to tell me that. Twitter. And because they're trying to be smart and different article. And I probably found that on another show. There's an interesting war going on, War of the Mind. And it's philosophical for me because I'm not fighting the war. And I can keep paint pens if I want. And, well, and I can do a lot of things that I'm selling on the news. But I like talking that. I didn't talk for a while. And there was a joint there. Where'd it go? When I was in the shower, there was a joint there. Nowhere to go. I'm not tweaking out on that one. And I know my dad's not taking anything from there. I leave my bag inside. He doesn't know if he's on there though, so I'll go look. Simply put, I leave things behind just because I forget them and I have a bit of a short-term memory loss from the Ebola. That's a big part of it. I don't like that drug, but I take it in. I know how to be good for my country.
What's up? This is Tajay, the Mighty Souls of Mischief. Come to the One Man Festo, my man A Cluster, my man Bo. You know he's dope. And right now, this is Master in the studio. We're hailing from East Oakland, California, and sometimes it gets a little hectic out there. But right now, we always just love you and how we just chill. Now it's 7 digits, call us Bridget, her man's a midget. Cause she got fridge, your pocket digging. Here's the 40 swinging, you know it's frigid. I got them chillin' in the cooler, bring out the cooler. Man.
Oops. Oops. Nobody's in here. I'm allowed to pass gas by myself. I know it's a security camera. See? It's not a security camera. It's a cop's camera. And there's a sting coming. I'll just point at my dad. It's his. The stupid stick is his. Legal. He hasn't looked at it yet. But he only does that at night. He's plays a pretty good role. He's not sure what I'm up to. He realized in the next few days to figure it out. But he's relying on a fucking turncoat because he's a turncoat to his own country. Oh, you're up here killing Canadians, so you're a good guy, hey? And maybe there's enough Canadians been killed under your fucking reign of terror. And you don't know how much fear do you need, pal? And honestly, stealing one of my socks every once in a while, you guys trying to say something? And you guys don't know how to organize crime anymore? And you guys are scared of guys coming up in the dope trade? And you guys just kill for fucking nothing now? Because you think you're just threatening and killing me, and then a couple times, and you guys think it's just over now? You guys just gonna take all my fucking socks, one sock at a time, and have my mom put them back, and you guys are using Soviet era telekinetic shit, and that's all Valik's play. And Valik wants me back in his life. Good for Valik. Good for him. I mean, really, that's good for Valik. He wants a lot of things. He wants my cover for my He wants protection from my connections, which he doesn't have ever, because he's fucking no good. He's just lost his touch, and he thinks he's getting back into coke trade because he got revenge on Brett raping him. Brett probably raped. They probably raped him to get information out of him. That's why he hates me so much. And boo-hoo, that's Vancouver. That hasn't happened to him up here in Kamloops. Does he want a hero cookie for that? And hasn't happened to me either, because I'm Brett's fucking brother, and Crystal Ann is not my fucking sister, so she isn't. She's not my sister. Brett Hayden is my brother, though. So, and Brett Hayden did do that, and he did pay a price, and that was a price that I wish he didn't have to pay. Because they had him under pressure, but he didn't have to. And his Valik's out here getting revenge on something he doesn't need revenge on. And you better get over it fast, because it's going to cost him. And it could cost him everything, like everything. So Valik, you better drop that little play of yours. And if it was even him, I was in preschool, or I was in Richmond, or maybe I was in Cornell or Dallas. I was in grade 3 when I got to Dallas. So what the fuck do you think I kept in touch with him somehow? I didn't have a cell phone. We didn't do any telekinetics, Valik. I was a kid, and I was the one that stayed off of your guys' telekinetics forever. And simply put, Chris is doing what? And he's doing fucking strange things. And he raped Ashley, I think. I can't say it for sure, but first time's rape, Chris. Or he just told to go over there and do it. And she just goes along, and he's just a fucking animal now. He's changed. And that's Centennial of Canadian Confederation. And that's a nice bill. And that's one of my favorites. And I've had these bills with me a long time, and I can't remember where I got them. It was maybe the one Kristen was missing, and he got popped for that. I offered to have a meeting with him after, and I said they declined, and I probably would have gave his back, but they're probably happy they have them. Yeah. If they're the same ones, I can't remember. These ones might be fake. They might switch these up too, but no, they wouldn't touch these bills. These means they're more important to me than most things. It's simply a young lady on there. And she'd be proud of a lot of people right now for just holding her down against Iffy. She wanted these guys out of power too, big time. How could she not? The wildlife is telling me. The wildlife's coming up to me and saying, "Hey, you're not the problem." Simply, just in God we trust. Fun. What is that? Is this Lee's face? I don't really think that's a real bill, is it? I don't think that's a real bill. I don't know what a real bill looks like. I look on the internet, they might switch it. That's a great man too. I know it. And you know, it's interesting. And the bills similar. Similar. Yeah, similar look. I got my investigation. Where's the aqueduct go to? Right? Where's the aqueduct go to? Oh, is the water is floating in the sky? I'm in Italy. There's no water in, what is there water floating in the sky or there's water up on the hill? And Tyler's been in Italy, maybe we can answer that. They drained the lake or they just built it because he doesn't know where the end of it is. Water must have been up high. The gradual slope. Maybe if we ran out of fresh water we're all screwed. And here we are. And we're using it too fast already, but lots of snow and ice in fucking Antarctica. I know the guys don't want to go to work. There's no women down there. And simply put, and women work at camps and they get along just fine. And some of them don't, others do. And some men are rude. I've never worked a camp job and I ain't gonna start now. Hey, Tony and Andy and Al, why don't you guys go work a camp job? Hey? Or you guys are retiring in peace and quiet. Where's my cut? Hey? You guys got big friends too, eh? Yeah, and Al and Andy was the one. No, Andy was the one that showed face, and he did his best to just tell me that he was taking a secret cut off my line. I don't think he did best there. He didn't tell me. I got a couple phones that could unlock, and one's a Samsung. It took a little bit of a fall, but it still works. And I got my passport here. I don't know if this is a real one. It could be a fake. This is the one I went to these countries with, though, so they couldn't steal that from me. And departed immigration. Suvarnabhumi, Thailand. Departed in 28th of 18th and landed in. I don't know. I can't read this fucking thing. So, fly. Just a fly. And they're more than a fly that's Hells Angels, but have they overstayed their welcome in BC? Maybe they have. And they're on contract for the mob. And that's what my grandfather said to me once. I wasn't even paying attention to anything. I was just sitting there for dinner. He probably thought I was the one putting the family in danger. It's been Chrissy the whole time. She simply doesn't understand the fucking thing about organized crime. I'm an organized crime historian. And you can't go to school for that, Chrissy. And you got There's one coin left here, though, still. This is simply a coin from Jupiter paramilitary. And it has the queen on it. And there's two little more marks there, so I know it's the same coin. And this is the most important coin of them all. This is the French king's wife's coin. And this is from her. This is her on there. It's a little bit of an older coin. And it's the same one that was from Jupiter paramilitary. But it's just a coin, but it's a lucky coin to me. This one here is 1962, I think. Born. It's been traveled, this coin. I still have it. I had to spend one of my $10 bills and one of my $5 bills of that money, but I didn't spend any other ones. And I couldn't spend it. They're just bills, but they're important to me because Ashley gave me the Chinese one. She gave it to me. I was like, that's still good enough money. It's a few bucks. Like what? It's $5 or something Canadian. It's just a different. They have more people. Their currency's a different way. I still have a $50 bill, $50 check here, I think. I was like, Ashley, no, I didn't. Paid the order. It's from Interior House for driving back and forth because I'm simply staying at my parents on their dollar. Because my old man had to lend me a couple bucks for gas to get in. And I was looking for this money. This is all collector's money. I thought Chris was stolen it because they were being real ignorant to me recently. And Chris doesn't get away with it. He doesn't get away with it at all. And I was probably hoping simply that I just don't wring his neck when I see him. Because he's been in ninjutsu now. He hasn't trained since. He does push-ups and he walks through the bush. And Carl's his guy that teaches him everything. Carl is simply more of his father's. buddy, or is he more of like Ron's buddy, or is he more of his own man? Because you taught him certain things that he's using. He's trying to be like himself, and he's in shit. Like he's in shit for how he's acting, and he doesn't get to act like that when you're that man's son. You're somebody's son, Chris, and you need to realize who your dad is. Because I get the impression that he's a fucking pretty high up member of the Canadian Armed Forces. And if he's retired diploma, he don't want to hear about you being like that ever. Because he fought the war probably from a chain of command standpoint, the war in Afghanistan and Iraq, and you didn't even think about that. You don't spend any time thinking about him at all. At all. Simply point. He's a powerful man in his own right. He's a government man, and he's a man that would like to get to know his son. And fuck's sakes, Chris, you're just up to things that you can't even understand how blatantly fucking ignorant it is towards your old man's reputation. Maybe you needed that. Maybe you needed that conversation, and maybe it's a hard thing for him to say. But when you haven't been a son to him since you left there, when you tried crack when a kid, and he just hasn't let go of that because he got yelled at. He didn't spank you. So what the fuck's the problem, Chris? Fuck, man. Oh, you were spanked when you're. Oh, there's that joint. It's patting in the screen of the. Well, I'm on shell. I'm kind of shell shocked from it's the one term to use, but it's not shell shocked at all. But it's like, because how much they stole from me this past, and everything. He was in here stealing from me because he's a nomad and he's not supposed to be fucking with anybody except for Hell's Angels. I read it in that book, Hell's Angels at War. Well, simply put, that's what nomads are for, are they not? So why are they so interested in me? I'm not joining Cliff's ranks. Not a fucking chance. Go find some of those two kids you had at your place. Teach them how to be killers, man. And maybe they don't even want to do it. And he gets them involved, and he gets them in a situation where they need to kill, and that's how he gets them, because he blackmails them, or he throws them in the can. And his connection to the cop shop probably hasn't been talking to him, and they're sick of him. And maybe that's all it is. And maybe that's all it is for him. But hey, I don't have any connection to the cop shop. I'm just polite. And I got what I would consider a friendly police force, because they know I'm small time, and I am, and I have a track record of being polite and well mannered, and I'm not on the most wanted, and I'm not ever on the most wanted, and I simply what was that? One of these I put it in because I get talking so much. And I was just looking for that money there. And that's the fake money I was waving around. And even if it was a little bit of money my parents sent me, or maybe my dad did lend me some money, maybe he did. It's not anybody's business, but it's not his business. I see things that are between me and him and me and the world. I mean, he's got a pension, and so he lent me $100. Big deal. And that's the thing. If he doesn't need to know, because it's not his fucking business. And me and my dad's watching, maybe he isn't. Maybe he's not allowed to watch. Maybe if he's trying to control content like that. And simply put, it's got to be in this bag right where I left it. It's here. What's that? Simply put, it's right there. It's not going anywhere in there. And it's just sad to see how Iffy is handling the internet there. He's trying to make people do exactly as he says, so he can have Ralph. He wants a piece of Ralph Barger's fucking empire too, and he's certainly got enough of it. He got enough power. He doesn't need no more. And he's power grabbing for men that don't have much power. Realistically, they got more than him with me on the fucking mic. And my dad needs to know that, and he's got to clue into that. He's not allowed to say anything to me, and he doesn't need to say anything to me. Clifford is losing power because Ralph Barger lost power. And because Ralph Barger passed, and nobody told me. Nobody even mentioned it. Nobody was allowed to. And I found out, and I've been hanging out since. I don't hang around, I hang out. And there's a difference. And there's a big difference, because I never hung around once in my life. All the angels know it. I never wanted to. And you know that too. And that's okay. Everyone else in the world. Except for, Cameron's Chapter. I never wanted to hang out with them, and I never fucking will. And that's how it is. So, just as at certain people's houses, and they didn't let their family know that they're Hells Angels, ever. And simply put, a phone call to let them know that would be good, Randy. Because Randy, we're not at the lake, and maybe you are, maybe you aren't, but I don't really care. Because Darlene has a smartphone, and I care about Darlene, of course I do, but I'm assuming I might be more protecting him than you are, unless he belongs to a chapter in Ontario. But he's still probably worth over 100 million. Obviously, you got a buddy that's worth 100 million. They're close, and they share money if they want. And me and Chris never shared money. He had to earn his money from me, and we ran 12-hour shifts. We did, and he was good. He was good when he was good, but he simply did a couple things that I didn't like, and introducing somebody to crack when he didn't ask me, that was something I didn't like. And I stand on my own 2 feet with that, and yeah, of course I would. It's Chris, and somebody's watching, maybe somebody is, and I didn't like that, Chris. I didn't like that at all. So you gotta fucking know when you offer somebody crack when he was doing just soft. You cost somebody years on his fucking life, but he's successful now, more successful than you, and he is, even though you're a secret nomad, and I think you are, and you get in your colors somewhere up north, and somewhere's down on the island on a boat, and maybe, and he's gonna throw up, because he knows right now when he and him aren't friends, because he knows now that maybe somebody suspects it, and I don't know what Robin did for work. I don't know. No one ever told me. I never asked him or Ron. And that's me being a professional, like the movie, and but I never hit my, and that's what I do, because you don't get to go in nobody's house without their permission ever. It's not how it works, pal. And there's serious people listening. You're being warned. Don't do the direct order, or you're doing exactly what you want to do because it's natural to you. You don't do that because it's break and enter and it's home invasion. And you're not a communist, or are you? Vale's got no ties to that communist strategy. We got an Asian wife, sure, but she's Filipino and she's a wonderful Roman Catholic woman. And that's her power. It's being Roman Catholic. Or being Catholic, sorry. I'm the Roman that protects the Roman Catholic, or the Catholic Church. My old man, I just weed smoke. I had a couple joints, and I had 10 to $12 yesterday. It's the entertainment sector, so I'm allowed to smoke weed. I won't drive. And well, Chris is mad about something. Well, what? He got caught probably? There's no proof, Chris. So it's me saying it's a maybe, and I don't know for a fact. Because there's no way for me to know for a fact. I wasn't there, and there's no proof for me, because I'm just making a hypothesis, or a theory here. And it feels that way. And there's one way he could get close to somebody that probably wasn't able to get close to. And I don't know what he did for work. But Chris, you would probably know. Maybe they just visited him and he just told somebody. I thought Scott was it. I thought he was. I just thought. I didn't think it was. I didn't think he overdosed. Originally, I don't think he did. And I just heard something from someone. And Chris is simply, I'm serious, Chris. I'm gonna be the only reason you're staying alive here. Because the adults are gonna be mad at you, man. You don't know what you're doing because you're taking orders from Iffy directly. And it's in your mind. You don't have to do what he says, man. He has to actually give you an order. Tell him you're not on telekinetic fucking anything. And simply say you're not going to do it because you don't want to send these signs to me, Chris. You're going to get killed in the process, man. People aren't gonna let this happen to me forever. I'm trying to get through to you, Chris. It's either you say no and he can't do a fucking thing to you because your dad protects you, and he does because he's your dad. And my dad isn't your dad, and your stepfather is your stepfather. So you got two powerful Frenchmen in your corner. My dad's gonna stay out of it because it doesn't matter if you trained him or not. He's not doing what if he says if he wants him to kill me, and if he wants Chris to kill me, and that's the bottom line. And there's no fucking reason for it. And if he's just losing his leadership, and why doesn't his leadership go to the second in command in the States? And that's who it should go to, and he should just lose his power. And that man could probably move up here if he's retiring soon and just take his fucking power away from him. Because he's just no fucking good at what he's doing anymore. He just wants me dead. And he says that's all there is to it. And he didn't notice it was me. He said, are you okay? And he didn't notice it was me. I was looking good that night too. Looking just like a creaker. Yeah, right. You know to look at somebody who would kill you if you had to. My cat looked at me with disgust that night. Because he probably figured that maybe the animals do think. And he probably figured, kill that. You should have killed that motherfucker when you had the chance. Because he's killing everything. He's a hunter. He kills all his guys. They'll kill. They kill all sorts of fucking things off reservation land with no Indian, probably. They probably do whatever the fuck they want. He thinks he runs the province. He doesn't run the fucking province, man. He's just one man. And he's been dethroned by the second in command. And it's not me. He's a guy in the States. And if he can go fuck himself, man. You can get on your phone and call around. All people have to do is not take his call. He's lost the plot. He's lost the fucking plot, man. He needs time off. He needs a couple weeks off. Take a vacation. I'm serious. You don't get this. You've been you're handily beat here with my connections over yours. And big time. So quit trying to fucking kill me, or else I'm going to come down there and do it to you. Yeah, I've been doing it a couple times. I simply was there. I turned around in the driveway, spun the tires on a couple young people that were there. House sitting? Yeah, they look like guys that were, had a certain walk to them. It kind of looked like Chris G or somebody, or your walk, or however you operate, because you have two guys on the property you're training them up. But I can't do that, Iffy. You ride east. What if somebody knows where that second house is? What if you've been caught already with your fucking affair? Why are you riding east there? Just to see if I'm okay? Well, Shiffy, you probably are a rich man, powerful man. You're on a pension, and why are you worrying about an affair? You're probably rich and powerful, so you do whatever the fuck you want. Simply, and you still goose and gander. Maybe it's not an affair. Maybe that's where you just how's your computer. That's where you talked to buddy up the hill a little higher up in Baldic. And you know who that is. I know who it is. And you can't call the cops. You already tried. And that was one of the times they called the cops on me for a random thing, just because I was near his house. I happened to come by him accidentally. Maybe he didn't call the cops. Why'd you pretend to look like Grandpa Wayne when you checked the flowers? Trying to be a fucking tough guy? Or you watch Grandpa Wayne from up there with your cameras that you have at your house when he was on the road and he was, or you guys have like a laser tag on him so you can watch him whenever they leave the house? Is that what you guys doing up there? I learned that on a game. Desert Storm game or no? Okay. Delta Force game. It was on the computer. That was offline. That's one of the old computers my dad has on the property. That would be nice to go through those. That would be sweet. But that's how we have to be thinking now, Dad. Because we're playing, we don't have to play worry about those two. Because Chris is simply, if he's, yes, man. So whatever if he does, he's gonna do like a snap of a fist. Snap of a fist. He's got him trained like he's his fucking drone. You're not his drone. You're not his ruler there. Can Mr. Gregoire get on the phone with him for once? And he won't call him because he's scared of getting yelled at. And maybe he just wants to talk to you as a son. As a son, just to say, hey, Dad, how's it going? Because you're scared of him because he fucking yelled at you. You're just scared of him. You're scared of your dad. And I'm more of a fucking son to him than you are. And that's really, and Dad's a nomad, so it is kind of true, but he's not, I've never met Mr. Gregoire. I would love to meet him. That'd be a great thing. And we'd have to have maybe the king and fucking queen there for it at this point. Jesus Christ, obviously they found this is a secret, though. And, well, honestly, this man is a legend to me, and I've always tried to push Chris, and maybe the king and queen don't know about it, I'm just saying. And if they did, it'd be a great honor for him. And, well, I'm fucking simply famous, so it is a great honor for you. So drive on out the Gare Road and give me a hug, you bastard. I'm trying to say, I don't think you are, I'm just bugging you. But I'm trying to save your son's life. I've been trying to save his life for fucking since I turned him into a drug dealer. I'm blamed for that. I simply like to think I brought him in, I can take him out, but I don't want to go down for murder over it, and I don't want to kill his fucking son or Kelly's son. And if he simply keeps fucking with me the way he is, and he was there as Montana's like lover after she thought I cheated on her, and she found one off my friend's list probably. And Montana knows how to hurt, but I didn't cheat on her. So, and Chris G simply went and slept with my girlfriend, and we were dating, and she was sleeping around me, but I did tell her that, so I knew it. I knew what she thought. I wasn't being clever. I wasn't saying like I'm gonna sleep with her. Anyways, now that you know, I was simply saying like, hey, I had a drink with this woman, with Jaden, because I was wondering. She should have thought that I was trying to figure her out, because I didn't know her at all. She was just a recreational person, and that's all there is to it. And nobody needs to know that. And she simply probably hasn't been to work lately, or whatever her cover is for her life. Well, she should get back to it. And Brent's probably just a mean man, or he doesn't know all this. And he must be mean. And Jake's probably no fucking better. Because those guys are simply waiting on you to get busted or what? What the fuck are they doing? And Lori, is that Lori that was yelling at me? Who the fuck is Lori? And that knocked me out, that fucking white fucking coke. And that was not even coke, that was sleeping powder. It went through the bag and into my fucking leg. And it knocked me out cold. And I'm fucking pissed off about that, because I was framed up the same night by little old Montana. Well, let's be real. The case is easy. Because the case is beaten. She broke the fucking window. She started it. She woke me up. She might have thought I was dead. Because they couldn't get in the door. I had the door set up a certain way. And that's a fucking RV that's been there forever. And they use that to train gun guys. And they just train their two daughters. And then they're both smart, but they both know me. And they both appreciate me. Someone's in class and they can't watch all the time. So, and listen, I'm not trying to impress them, but 9:30. School started. And I don't date 16-year-old girls. Sorry, Derek. You beat me to it. And hopefully he's not in the office today. Oh, they actually go to the office out there. They have a... No, he works from home now. He's one of those guys. He's like, who do? Just work from home. Don't go into the office. Don't be proud of where you work. Don't go see people that you work with every day. Yeah, don't go do that there. Just stay home and just use it. I remember when you told me that, and I was rolling then. I was rolling. So I was playing strategy against Camel's chapter, and I was playing strategy, long range strategy. And that's all it was. And you guys didn't see it. I took that pill and I fucking went crazy. I was rolling that summer for the gun guys, and I was rolling. You guys have been told not to tell anybody about it. That's how serious of a reputation I have. And yet simply, nobody's bothering up my reputation and sending me to jail. And I ain't taking a fall for a cliff. Sean would shoot him first. It wouldn't even make sense how that's possible, because Cliff never told him who he was. And he's American with big power. And he comes up here and he's always here with your mom, and he loves your mom. And that's maybe he's not cheating on her. Maybe he isn't. And maybe that's peace and gander for him. But she doesn't know that you've been trying to kill me off secretly. Because you operate like your old man, didn't tell the woman anything. And she's just a wonderful lady. And that's probably one thing she does do, is pick up money off Montana. That's probably one thing. But that's it. Montana doesn't know her real name. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. And maybe that's one thing she helps out with. And it's simply trying to figure out what happened to her. And, well, she got raped when she was young. It wasn't her fucking father. I know that. He's a truck driver. It just wasn't him. I know in my heart. I figure it's probably somebody else. And it's true. And probably is true. I nailed it. He's been her strong and pimp the whole time. And if he just didn't know, he knew now what I'm talking about. And that's not acceptable. And that is not acceptable. And I simply loaded him a few times back in the day. He got caught for something up on a hill. And I never told many people about that, but that's not good. You don't know who she is. He doesn't know. And he doesn't know how powerful this man is and why. And that man simply might have just let it go. But it's not. Nobody's going to make her life harder than it already is to get back at me, man. That didn't happen. So she's not coming back in my life like he was trying to push her in my life. Simply put, she's not in the will because she's First Nations. And I might be the glue between that happening ever. He could put her in for a point. She'd be richer than fucking sin for the rest of her life. And she can't fucking handle it right now. No, she'd be picked apart by criminals and she wouldn't know how to handle it. And I'd be a better person to handle her fucking money than anybody else. And I could do it and not spend a fucking red cent of it. And not spend any of it and be trusted with it, because I wouldn't spend any of it unless I asked her. And she probably wouldn't give me any of it. And that'd be part of the thing. It'd be up to me. So, and then that could happen, and there'd be a better option for her right now, because she's around people that would just pick her apart. She would be down out and they'd steal from her. And she knows it. If she got off the fentanyl, she would be a great story. She'd be a great story of success. And she's cleaning up last year. And fuck, I had her almost clean. Like almost clean. It was close. And then somebody fucking went and told her she has her own friends that she keeps in touch with her. Maybe she didn't see it, and we were just friends, and she just fucking shit the bed on me. She did. She didn't fucking give me a chance to. I didn't do anything wrong. Why would I tell her? Why would I tell her that if I wasn't sleeping with her? And she just fucking lost her fucking mind on me, basically. She thought I was cheating on her. Why would I tell her? She just doesn't get it because she was too young. She just doesn't get it. She didn't catch it. And we were in love, and well, we're not anymore because she's just, I don't know. She's not. I love her to pieces, but she's done some things to me I can't forget, and she never stole from me once before I told her that. Never. And I was working long hours just getting a dope line going, and I ain't giving up on that fucking dope line. I worked hard for 1 year, and I'm still mad at Crystal Ann for stealing my great granny's blanket. And I'm a patient player for vengeance, and she's simply raising a good spot here because she's lost her cookie business. And boo hoo, and boo fucking hoo hoo. Where's my blanket back, you slut? She left it there on purpose because she knew I wanted it back. Who knows what she did on it? It's disgusting. She's a disgusting slut. And she stole my fucking grandma's blanket. And I'll never forgive her for that. So she's simply slotted for the jailhouse with me. Because other than that, I don't have any dealings with her. So the only place she has is through my mother. That's it. That's all she has. And if she's willing to believe her over me still, well, I can't tell you. I'm just not. I'm perfectly fine. I talk a lot because I keep it all bottled up because I don't know who to trust. I've been talking to the old man lately. I don't think he's watching because if he says he's not allowed to. And simply put, if he thinks he runs a no man's world because he's got a iffy taking command over for a temporary being because you don't need temporary time because you don't fucking have it in you to run him anymore. There's somebody trying to get me killed, and they can just be themselves and not have to kill anybody right now because he's a bloodthirsty fucking animal. And if the one guy I was thinking of, and if it is, he's simply two men, and he can pretend to be carrying one with somebody. He just wanted to see who it was. And he didn't know who it was, and he rolled up on me. And that could have been it. It could have been it. And I had him dead to rights. He didn't recognize the car, and well, he thought I was coming after him. No, he didn't. He was just letting it open up. And well, because you're an American, you don't get to kill Canadians off like this. And you lost command and to their own selves. And you don't ever give another command again. You lost it. I took it from you now. And I gave it to your men to hold on to. Because you're not seeing it properly. You're not seeing anything proper. He's trying to get a form of communism off the ground. And you're killing everything and that Valdic thinks whenever he says something. He's got you guys conditioned in a certain way. And he's smart. And he's worked on it his whole life. And he thinks he's just going to use that old Soviet, in the jailhouse stuff. Use it in shit with a couple of thieves and big shit. And one thief might be trying to bait him in for another thief. You never know how they operate, Valdic. And they got the power over you because you came from their land. And boy, do they ever have the power over you. And you're simply in a bad spot, pal. And you're hiding behind me big time. And you were hiding behind me. Nobody found you. I found you. And you're fucking with the wrong Canadian on that one. Because I'm fucking pit viper myself when I fucking want to be, and I'm ruthless. I see you guys coming. You guys have tried swerving cars into me over the years and just trying to slow me down. And you can say whatever you want, but it never bothered me any. I'm ready to go. And Valdic he's not putting all his fucking Hells Angels buddies on in front of him on this one. No way. He's from the eastern side of the east side of the Berlin Wall, so he was a Soviet when he was born, regardless. Or he's part of the USSR. Not everyone is a Soviet when they're born. No way. That's not how it looks like. He was. And maybe he wasn't always, but he was in the end. Or he was in the end before he left there. And, well, he's got a lot of dirt in his closet, that man. And he's simply a different man than I thought. And he tried playing me like a spy. He bragged to me too much. And we were close for a little bit, like as close as we could be, as he was like an uncle and I was like a nephew. And, but I never told him anything fancy. I didn't tell him any strategic plays or nothing. I didn't tell him anything. Until the one play, I told him that he maybe should be, and he's doing it now. He's just doing the strategy that I told him. And yeah, well, you wanted to charge me too much, Alec. You want to charge me double. I was getting it for $700, and I was happy. And we had a nice thing in my own place. And I 700 an ounce, and it was good, and it was good enough, and I was happy and having a good time making my content. And some people were watching, some people weren't watching, and they simply just can't stand me on the internet. Well, she probably doesn't mind. She probably doesn't mind, but Cliff just can't stand me right now because you can't be doing what you're doing around me. You don't know what you're doing. You're not trying to kill me, anybody. You're trying to woo me over to your side by killing and butchering people all around me for 30 years. And you're with Bacon in Hawaii, and he's breaking out east isn't the same man. He doesn't see the camera scheme like I do. It's like anybody does. It's a powerful place because of me. They've all migrated here as their power, and they're now trying to seduce me with their power. They've been trying to seduce me over their side for 30 fucking years. Basically, that was a sense fear of my old man as a young man, and fear of him because he's strict, and to say the least, too strict. And he's got an order amongst his own men that is fucking near. It's not legendary, man. It's not legendary at all. It's fucking because you got certain men backing you up, and you got men with guns, and they draw the line at killing me, and they do, and I know they do, because they know me from around, and they know I'm a solid guy, and they haven't had fights on me. They just want to see what I was gonna do, and I've been outfoxed both of them, and I have. They just wanted to stare me in the eye as well. Maybe they wanted to kill me too, and that was when there's 10 million on me, and that's no business. So there's a dollar on Pat Haynes, and there's a 499 999 on Chris T, but that's off. That can go away. I wouldn't dare do that with your father in the room. Maybe that straightened you out a little bit, Chris. Maybe it did. That was real. And maybe you didn't even sense it because you think it was fake coming from me. That's how far gone you are in the brainwash, Chris. You just think your dad doesn't exist. He's a fucking Canadian Armed Forces guy. He knows Romeo Dallaire probably personally. He knows General MacArthur probably personally. Is he still with us? I think he is. I don't know. I should look before I say that. He probably knows the man personally. And simply put, Chris is just pretending. He's going around making fun of me. I'm trying to give him an out. That's what I'm trying to do. And he just doesn't want to take it because he's scared to death of Clifford. And Clifford's not going to kill you, man. He can't kill you. You're too popular right now with me. And if I stop talking about you for 6 months to 12 months, he might be able to kill you. That's how it works when you kill people, Chris. Because people are listening to this. If somebody killed you right now, they know who it was. It'd be Iffy. It's not going to be me. So you guys are the apex killers in BC. And everybody understands that. I know that. So they don't want to kill me because they just don't fucking want to. I'm beloved in the family home by now. Not all families. But simply put, well, I just don't get it, you know? I mean, I just don't understand. I don't want to be a killer, Iffy. I would have been a killer already if I wanted to. I could have came and fucking shot you anytime. I know where you stay. And why haven't I? Because all the shit you've done around me, you thought I was scared of you? Or you just didn't know if I was tracking you? Because I tracked you because you were tracking me, but you just got out of line with your order there. And I've never been a part of your order. And these literally, no one's like an order. They're all rich and they're all powerful and they don't need to kill anybody. And he's trying to get me killed because he's fucking upset. He's upset. And big deal, what do emotions have to do with fucking business? And simply put, this isn't me being crazy. I'm pissed off because all the druggings. And there's been lots. You guys tried killing me. You guys tried killing me plenty. I got thick skin now to it. And you guys tried using drugs because you knew if I got all fucked up and did something stupid and I got hit by a car or something, I never went crazy because you guys forced my brother to commit suicide. So I just got thick skin to it and I just let it go. I let it go because I knew you guys were trying to drug me and I got a down pat to how you do drug me. My mother has been doing lately. She took a chance. And she did. And she still has me at the house and you know, and that's pretty good considering the amount of shit that I've gotten up to out here. And they still have me at the house, and that's pretty nice of them. I used to have a place I can go in town, but the cat's tail's fine. He's alright. I'm just stoned now talking a lot. I used to talk a lot inside. I can't remember much of it because I was stoned for those days. And it was probably not for very long, probably like a couple months I was there. Yeah, because we were up there for winter. We went out to Pinellas in winter. That was a great time. Then Dad burnt the house down, basically what happened. Well, he had to grow up on the property. I don't know how they figured that out so quick. That was Pat Haynes just getting even with my dad. I guess they're even now. Because that's all that was. Pat Haynes had his day. He ruined my dad's payday. And he was trying to save what? Oh no, that was Diffie and Pat going after. That was a long time ago. So that was when I was 3. That's when their power was only sort of concentrated. Now it's nobody's picking up a phone downtown, and now he's simply worried and he wants to be dead for it. Like, you can't really kill me right now there, because everyone would know it's you. So that's kind of the and the two young people involved that I know probably better than. Well, I know one. Well, I definitely know him better than. I definitely know him better than Cliff, because I've never met Cliff. So there's the thing. I'm a powerful man. I sit upriver from you and uphill. So that's because the old man and my dad, but my grandma got us into this place. So she wanted me in this neighborhood. Grandma surely did, because she got the money for my mom, and she did. And my mom found the banker through a friend she had downtown through lending some money when she needed it legally, and that's a nice business. I never felt like I could get into that business. That's a sweet business, and I'd like to get into that business one day. But but he was a nice man. I met him a few times. I remember. Because his son got the mortgage through a bank in a little town outside of Kamloops, and my mom knows where. If she's watching, she may or may not be, and she might not be. She might not. She might have hung over today because she had a party last night. And she's welcome to party in Vancouver anytime she wants. Obviously, that's my mom. She's wonderful. I don't have any problem with the females really in my life. It's basically been a power grab my whole fucking life, and I'm the popular one up here in Kamloops area, and I'm somewhere between the VKK. Because I remember when I was just getting going on having the VKK going, and I was taking the Toyota before it got rebuilt, and I was busy in town with a line. I was just getting ready to have a worker, and Braden was simply too fucking lazy, and there'd be a different story right now, because he was too lazy and he was reporting. Somebody reached out to him on the fucking computer too, just like they reached out to a fucking young man that was supposed to have a fucking CN job in the bag. And now they're fucking simply changed him a little bit because he doesn't have that job in the bag anymore. He was abducting. His name was Hunter too, and different Hunter, different man, and well, and he was off to CN. I thought they had him. And he simply was over one night, and I don't know what he did, but he just was himself, and I don't know who's listening, because at that time I didn't know who was listening, because I was just figuring out how much they wanted to spy on me, because I was in the pot trade for so long. I just bored them all, and they just gave up on listening to me, and now there's a big deal to listen to me, and they've tried to have surveillance on me forever. Not the government I'm worried about. It's just fucking drug dealers. I noticed that last year. Well, I knew they were always spying on me though. See, I'm a layered man, because I just didn't know who was spying on me, because I just figured when the window broke in Valley View, when that window break happened, I heard it. I heard it because I was downriver but up a hill, and I just well, that was a fun time, and that was a close call for me. Me and Ghost Keeper was there, but I can't remember exactly how it turned out. But I was upriver. I was downriver up a hill, and now I sit up a hill upriver, and well, that's how it works in life sometimes. There's even so many people that are at a higher elevation in Aberdeen. There's a family up there, and they live in Knutsford, and there's another family up there named the Elwoods, and well, there's families all over, and Elwoods are great. Now, Melinda and me we don't have a problem at all, but she might have some tough words for me one day. But if I see her again, because she introduced me to her house like once, and I lived there for I was in grade 9, not too long, like maybe a month or something. It was awesome. It was good for a month, and I had to move on out. I understood that. I didn't get grumpy about that at all. I moved on right away. And then from there, I think I stayed with Auntie Cindy for a bit. That was a little later. This is when I was using the relatives for places to sell dope. I haven't done it since. I wasn't using them. It was still, I had no other choice. I didn't know how to smell really well at the time. I should have just bought a vacuum sealer, but I was young. And it stunk like weed, and I understood that. And I had to keep moving on. And I had to go from there. I might have went back home. No, I got my own place. It might have been an Oma DeVeris. Not my Oma, but somewhere's in there. Yeah, it would have been. So I think so. I can't remember exactly. It was somewhere in, and I did say with Auntie Cindy. This was when I was young, and this is when Auntie Cindy found a case of coke in my room, and she wasn't there. I'm just kidding. I was and And I'm pretty popular, and I'm up a hill, and I'm up a hill, and I'm upriver from Iffy, and I get the elevated position, and I'm upriver from him. So as far as and Mr. Gregoire is, well, he's 2 hours away, but he's probably going to take my side of anything because I know who he is just from him being a Canadian Armed Forces man, and he's Chris's dad, and he doesn't want to talk to you because he simply doesn't want to hear it, and he's going to hear it after hearing this. There's no way he's going to, well, he maybe plays it cool and just doesn't hear anything, Chris. You're allowed to call your father. I mean, nobody can tell you not to call your father, pal. They're simply keeping you from that. If he says you're not allowed to call your father, you got a problem, Chris. You got a fucking problem because you are in the middle of 3 powerful men, and you're in the middle of them. I'm not, because you're doing things for him, and he's worried you're gonna turn over because he wants you dead too. So he's hoping you come get me and I kill you, or you kill me, and you can have either one killed. You can't. If I kill you, I'll probably just bury you. I'll get through it. You'll have a problem killing me because if you come at me, I'll kill you, and because you deserve it for what you've been doing. But I'm not going to come after you. So, and he probably could have someone come after you, but we're both beloved in our own way. Because you're in between 3 powerful men, and I'm really not between any of the 3 of them. Other than Mr. Gregoire, he's a good man, and I'm kind of the 4th, because I'm keeping him alive probably, damn near, and because they're all fed up with him and his behavior. You haven't had results on me. You're simply not speaking to your father, and you haven't heard from Ron in at least a day or 2. So, and I started a few weeks. Like, I don't know if you guys keep in touch at all, but that could have changed, recently because maybe it's just a phone call, and he forgot to make it about something, and he forgot, and that if he works in secret, and well, that's the gritty side of the fucking underworld here in BC, and there's a lot of money, big money moving around, and I'm simply the neutral party in the middle here. So, anybody want to talk fucking backyard politics? There's a BC game, and I simply know some of these men from being in their homes when I was young, but I went on my own early, and I was in their homes early. I got away from them when I was a teenager, and I've been on my own since against these powerful men, and they're good, and their game's up because I found the man that makes Chris neutralized, and he can't do a fucking thing about it, Chris. He makes one phone call, and you are gone, pal. And that's probably the truth. He calls the right person back east, and there's that Grandma Kavanaugh kept a powerful bunch of brothers, and the Kavanaugh family back east is a powerful family in its own right. I just know that from just ground being how she is. Sure, she was there. I did visit her once, and she told me not so many words. You didn't have to come back. It's okay. But she simply knew that. She's looked up. She said to God, she looked up and said, I think somebody wants to make me pay for her or this or something. He kind of nodded towards Dad and Johnny, and Johnny was obviously not there, but she simply knew I didn't do anything wrong, and I was just a drug dealer. She knew that, and she knew I was tough though. She knew that I was tough, and she was worried. She was just being a grandmother. She was fine. I don't think she was fine, but maybe she it was one of her better moments. But it was there once, and I was always around in spirit. I never got to go there. I never shared any thoughts with her because I was busy in my own mind. And simply put, some things are left for the rule books there, man. And you guys shouldn't be using that shit. You guys are losing on it. Other men have been doing their stuff old school, hand by hand messaging, and real messages, and not this fucking shit people mind. Because he used to say Chris G is eating Chris G. And you guys just don't know what you're doing with it anymore. And you got certain code words and things in your mind. You guys do, yeah, but other people are adapting too. And this internet telekinetics business, well, it's a theory I have, but I don't want to express it because people shouldn't be doing it. People should just be, that's some sort of, people should be talking amongst each other and just like turn their phones off sometimes too. And just being amongst people is good. Because phones are a little distracting. One thing you notice when I'm doing this, I'm not on my phone at all. Am I night or am I gonna rob you? Oh, the camera's still on. And people do need to get disconnected sometimes. I don't disconnect right now because I'm too busy. And yeah, I got a good hand-eye coordination, so I'm not worried about it. It's nice hunt though. Chris is thinking he could help out with this, but Chris, you're in here. You're not helping out with me because if he's yes man, you have to denounce him completely and actually hold it to it and be a completely new person. And I want your old man on here for guest appearance. Just because you might not do it because of all the bullshit I talk about certain organized criminals, but so that's something that'd be sweet. I could actually bring people on. I haven't done that yet, and he'd be a big hit with the armed forces community. And I've always fought for him to fucking have his son in his life, and I always have. And Chris knows it, and he can't say a fucking word about it. And he probably mentioned that to who he mentioned it to, and they know that, and they're simply keeping him away from me. I don't know what he's done, what he hasn't done, because I haven't done any crime with him in years. I had him fooled. I mean, I have him turning around backwards on crime. Because there's a car broken down out front of my parents here on the highway. It's broken down. I said, let's go steal it. And they followed. We went down there and the train went by. And in the inside lane, the slow lane, inside towards my mom and dad's house. We broke the window. And guess what? I tried starting the car. And guess what? It was broken down. And they thought they didn't catch it. They were maybe just catching it now. And that was Ryan and Chris. And well, they're not the smartest criminals, but Chris has made it some of the way. But they take advantage of him because of his head injury. And I had him dialed in to be a fucking good mover product, but it's simply too far gone now, Chris. You're with those guys now. And those guys aren't happy about your actions as a nomad if you are one, or somebody that's trying to get in there still. Because he might be just trying to get in there still. It depends how Chris wants to look at it. And it doesn't mean he's getting in with me because he's looking for Clifford to. I can pick up on this. They're trying to communicate while I'm talking, and they must be texting. And I got in the middle of that right now. And if you don't want to play that game with me, you heard. So I don't play that internet telekinesis game like that. And if you want to play imaginary battles and duels, and I'm just taking people's thoughts, I'm not taking thoughts. I think to myself, I just talk a lot so people know I'm talking in my right mind. Like I'm talking a lot because it's content creation. You got to keep the audience. It's a good little outfit. I'm simply a knight. I'm a Queensman. That's all there is to it. And you don't be worrying about anything other than that. If you want to kill me, get busy there, pal. And you might have to do it yourself at this point, eh? Because Chris is simply not going to be your ass man, and he's not getting in with me. So quit savoring that idea. And it's not happening. And even if he was, he wouldn't have to give you any fucking money. And it wouldn't be any money because there's no money. So he's not going to sit around out here and be himself all day. He's not that fucking charismatic. When you get to know him, he's a little bit of an asshole, and he has a weird way with women. That is not okay. And you're doing something with the women, Chris, and isn't sleeping with them, and you're doing something. You're just not right. You need like a holiday, and you need to you need to understand what you do is not okay. You're doing you're doing something that if other people started doing it, this world wouldn't have any fucking boundaries at all. You're not doing that stuff, Chris. You'd stop fucking doing it if you want it in your mind. There's no criminal way to connect him to any of it once you're dead. I'm not saying that anybody's gonna kill you, but if you're training stuff, you're like a mercenary, basically, is what you are. Because you're training all that army stuff, and Carl simply taught you too much. And he shouldn't have taught you anything in the bush. And that's a mistake for him. But he got to pass an if he told him to. And they turned Chris into something that he's not. He's not a military man. His dad is. And his dad's got, well, he comes from his dad, and his dad's probably a strategic fucking genius too. Always, and I am for the organized crime side, and we haven't been fighting each other. And they're not fighting an organized crime at all. But they care about British Columbia, and they care about people staying alive. And Chris is simply over his head, and in a big way. And they're using him. He doesn't understand what he could have maybe done. And I don't know that he maybe did it either, but I know it hurts when they say Rashid's passed, and he's watching. I can sense it, and he didn't know that until the other day. And that's another military man that was in Pakistani that was in his life, and he's a special man in himself. But the game of power has been played around him because he simply was trained by me, and I trained him for drug dealing. That's it. And I gave him my pass to do that, and and I can't remember all those times either because he hit his head, and that's why he gets disability. So, and he actually gets it because he doesn't have a good memory past then, and I do have an excellent memory. for all that. And you're simply a special young man to your father, especially because you're not stupid. You just have a head injury, and they're taking advantage of you. And you're not stupid. I know you're smart, but you have a certain way about you that you're taking yes man orders from men that don't get to have that kind of. They don't get to have that kind of discipline in other men because it's simply not okay when you're outside the forces. And it's not okay. They operate on comms and actual fucking things. You guys are caught red-handed with Alex fucking talking eggs, man. You guys better fucking stop doing it because you're gonna drive Chris crazy, and my dad's gonna have to shoot him. Because if he comes here at night doing something when I'm here, I'll shoot him. But if he comes here when I'm not here, I'll fucking find a way to kill him. You don't get to play this game tit for tat, Chris. You better not have been at Kim's last night. So I could find your dad's number probably through Facebook. If I told him that you're acting the way you are, you're gone, fella. You're fucking gone. He'll make a phone call and you're gone. I can't prove that you're doing this, Chris, but it feels like you are. You don't get to ghost me and go to other people's places when I'm not there and do that to anywhere I go to because you're trying to scare me. You don't get to act like that. You do not get to act like that, Chris. Because I'll fucking kill you if you do it to me. And then you're not joking around. This isn't fun and games. I'm simply saying you don't do that to my family. And you don't fucking do it to my friends. You and me have different friends. And you are not part of my friends list, man. You're doing shit that is absolutely fucking insane. This isn't a video game, Chris. Like, who the fuck are you to walk into people's homes like you own the place? That's your form of doing crime. And you're looking like a fucking commie. Worse than a pinko commie. You're looking like a fucking home invasion or fucking breaking in a commie. And you're doing it with Trina still probably. You're doing it any ways you fucking want because you're simply a no man. You work for Iffy. You can do whatever the fuck you want. And he's just letting you go because he's soft. And he can't make a decision like just fire him, you fucking pussy. That's why he's lost his con. Like he's conning Chris. And he's conning Chris and either killing me or killing himself or somebody killing him. And it's fucking pathetic of him. And he's got a head injury. And he does. And he shouldn't be treated like that. And I know Chris, I know him, I know his crime. Like I don't know if he did these crimes. He's doing things right now that are not smart of him. And I'm simply a little shell shocked from just being stolen from. The money was here, I got it. And it's my pocket. And I simply smoke weed, I get very short-term memory forgetful. And I'm on Abilify. So my memory is not sharp when I'm on the meat, but I know not my like right around what's around me, but I know my memory from my memory is perfect when I remember something. I got a photographic memory, and some people do too, but I talk about my past a lot. I'm just trying to get through to Chris. Like you quit on him, or you gotta tell him you have a head injury, man, and tell him you need that disability, and you're doing things. He's forcing you to do things, and he's a powerful man, and he's an American. He's just pushing his weight around. And Chris, you don't have to listen to him. Your father is your father, and he can't fucking do nothing about him. And they're squaring off in this country, and you guys don't want to square off with him and his friends, because that would be fucking civil war, iffy. And is that what you're trying to incite here? Because you don't fucking treat him like that. He doesn't fucking need to be treated like that. I'm just kind of figuring out. I mean, they have him tuned right in, and that's Guy and Iffy. And I know it's not Guy and Iffy. It was Guy, Iffy, and Ron, and not Guy anymore. Because it's getting serious now. Because you guys are not allowed to have that kind of order over a fucking Canadian Armed Forces son like you guys have. You guys are fucking ruining his life, and they're trying to make you do a fall, or they're trying to make you do something. I'm trying to get through to you, Chris. You can't do that to my friends and family. You're gonna get yourself killed. Okay? It's not gonna be me. You understand? It's not gonna be Iffy. I don't know who it'll be, but it's not gonna be good. And you're simply gonna be caught in the act here. Somebody will track you to here, or you're gonna be caught on the back road when you're in the back road. I see the fences open. You've been doing your patrol, whatever the fuck Iffy has you doing. He has you patrolling an area, like he's a fucking controls the bush or something. And he's just out for morning drives or whatever he's doing. Chris, you're acting like a military man that's off the reservation, man. You are, and you don't even know what that fucking means. Because I just gotta take that off. I don't like that statement in that. Still father and son, and here is fine. But Chris, your dad's retired. Probably is. He's probably near 70 now. He'd probably like to spend some fucking time with you. And you don't even care. You're scared of him. And that's it. That's all there is to it for you. Are you fucking stupid? You're doing something so fucking dumb, Chris. It's so highly illegal. And he's getting away with it because no one knows he's doing it. And because Cliff has a fucking... has a death with... He's a death to everything, that guy. And whatever moves they kill it. And that's him and his American buddies. And they're just Hells Angels, but they don't give a fuck about the Hells Angels patch. They don't. They're in a hidden boardroom, and they took the patch off fucking 30 years ago, probably, just to fucking outfox me, or maybe they try outfoxing others, and they wanted me on their program so fucking bad, and they're thinking any reason, but I'm not going to Nomads. Nomads and killers. And Chris, if you're with them, that's a proud thing for you, but it's not proud for your old man right now. So you need to stop doing what you're doing in my fucking friends' places, and you're gonna get yourself hurt, man. People aren't gonna take it forever. You don't get it. It's not Iffy's land, man. It's not up to him. It's not up to me either. It's up to you, okay? Because I'm not taking control back of Chris G. He's in his own fucking zone, man. You need to just listen to your fucking own voice and listen and stop fucking doing what other people say. You're going to get yourself killed. I'm not going to get killed, Chris. I got content creation. You're not on here. You don't come on here because you're not welcome. You're doing things out of jealousy and rage and fucking upsetness. Because you think there's not going to, when the money rolls in, Chris, I'll make sure you're taken care of. But you can't do that if you get yourself killed. Okay? Because you took a fall one time, and I mean that. But I got away from you then. You helped me out a couple lines before I took that yellow pill. I knew if he was going to frame me up or something. I had a sense he was going to, and I wanted to make a sneaky move. And that's probably what I must have been thinking. Because I did make a sneaky move, and I went crazy for it. And I wanted a sneaky move because it almost killed me, and I didn't want that. And I thought if I lived, fuck, it'd be a good story eventually. I lived, and all my guys, they all cut ties with me. And because they all thought I was crazy, and I wasn't. They never asked me to get back in the business. They all went to his side, Bacon's. Not for John Jamie. Jamie's different. But it's known that the Hells Angels and the Red Scorpions is like a father-son relationship there, and it is, and it's the father. And I'm not a Red Scorpion, and I'm not, because my dad did the wrong thing. My dad did the right thing or the wrong thing with that letter from well, they all took it a different way, and they tried to put the sons together with a Red Scorpion. But I'm not a Red Scorpion, so I'm not. I'm an independent, and that's the bottom line. I'm not an independent soldier. I'm not a United Nations. I'm not a fucking Red Scorpion. I'm not. I'm an independent. I'm in a street gang now. And it only means that I can't use guns. And it means that I can't use guns. And I pushed those guys to the limit this year. Matt Bonner was waiting for an order. Shooting his head fucking line, but he had his hand on his knife, talking to me for no fucking reason. Like, talking to me like I wasn't even being rude to him at all. And he's simply waiting for the order to kill me. Or he wanted to act hard. And now Scott's gone. And that's simply your fault too, Matt, because you wouldn't let me be there and just hang out. I wasn't there to sell dope. You just had a moment there with Chris, eh? You guys have decided? Because that's what happens. And if you would have moved on me with that knife, I would have had to kill you. I would have had to one-shot you. Somewhere's hard. I got the power behind me, man. And I would have to fucking elbow you right in the fucking nose and break your fucking nose. Watch you fucking swing that knife around like an idiot. And there's two other guys there, so I would have to swing you to the back and push them over and probably just fucking knock you the fuck out. Do you quickly. And make sure you guys, the other two guys weren't there to fight. They didn't want anything to do with a fight. You put your guys in a bad fucking spot. I'm lethal. I'll fucking kill you to dead, man. Like, you're not even a fight to me. And you need to fucking watch out, man. You did your first piece of work and you weren't even driving. And I mean, you were driving, and that's it. Me and Chris were there. And it wasn't a big deal because nobody got hurt, but I ambushed them quickly. And they didn't see me coming. And Chris was there. And nobody fucked with me the whole weed time. All those 10, 13 years. And the one guy took a little bit of a rough house, and I was bearing my straight in the fucking face. It hurt. And me and Curtis are good now. We don't have any. We talked on the phone. Everything's good there. So, and I had to get to the water to jump in because I got a fucking big fucking blast that right in the eyes. And I heard like a son of a bitch. And I simply got blasted once in my 20s again. Thanks to Vinceau family. I don't know if it was Steve or not. I can't remember. And I don't drink hard alcohol on the road primarily because of that. I can't drink that shit. It's horrible for me. It's horrible for everybody. But if you do it with moderation, it's not too bad. Oh. I've just been hiding, that's all. I don't have multiple personalities, but I just haven't told anybody what I've been up to. I'm probably trying to pretend I have multiple personalities because I'm smart like that. I'm so daft into the camera. Tim was on the roof. He jumped up on the roof of the RV. It's hilarious. I like to climb up the ladder. He likes walking around up there when I'm in here. I used to feel like kicking that man. Simba. Simba. Huh. Nice one. Gotta get going to town. Gotta get doing something. I'll wait a little bit. I need to get some water. Well, I'm just trying to keep busy, but I'm for the content creation. So I want to go down for the time. This is the question: do I be Cody from prior to 2010, or do I be Cody from most recently, the last 14 years of being a grown up? And do I get back to the Anarchy Cookbook? Well, I could think of a few things I could do. I don't need to think about them very quickly. I've already had them. I've been doing content creation and figuring jobs out in my mind. There's a few of them I could do, and that's the get back strategy. And I could do them secretly. Nobody would know it was me, but that's the thing. Now they would know. And if I didn't quiet at the right time, then it'd be like two flat tires on the inside of a van. What good are they for? And well, hey, who knows? But Keith, you got two veins. You're one right in your leg, and the one in your wrist, or the one in your neck. Which one do you prefer? I wasn't talking to Chris. Carl, you gonna calm down your man there? You had me to scare me, or had me to say like, hey, we got a problem. Because he's running around trying to be like me, and then I sending messages at me. And if he just wants one thing, he wants you to kill me, so he can kill you or have you as his trophy fucking kid, man. And if he's on thin ice here, because he can't kill me, Chris. You can. I'm more important than you think. It's not allowed. It's forbidden. It's not up. You can't steal from me like you fucking been. And you just can't, Chris, because you can't. I mean, you can't. You've been ghosting me and you've been doing stupid things. And that's all there is. And there's because you have my fucking cell phone and car fucking tapped. Or is it the Monte Carlo's free of something? Or is there something in that stereo? Should I pull the wire in that stereo? Probably should. Like, there's the toggle switch. I know that. I let it happen. I need a new toggle switch, obviously. But I wanted the thing right here. We know. The glass one. Possible. It's not impossible. It's not impeccable. It's respectable, connectable, and detectable. I just went along and mastered anything, some of the English language. There's a lot of English language I don't know. And it's a big book. Maybe I'll go get it down. Maybe I should go get a dictionary for my rating. I like it. I was doing it because I want to know what to know about it. Now I know people are already reading it. And I know it's good. And I'm popular on the internet, big deal. I was popular on the internet when I was a teenager. And it simply went, I ghosted. I ghosted the internet for too long. And now people want to watch. I'm just talking about that. And people just were curious of what I was up to over the years. Simply, I was fighting a war against a man that does not want it to designate to be a war. The last thing he wants to be is the war that he was fighting against me. Because he was doing imbecile things that he thinks that other people haven't picked up on yet. And people had to look at this thing. And Iffy, what are you up to? Are you okay? I'm fine. I mean, you might be rattled because your hotline to whoever you had a hotline to isn't so fucking pleased with you all of a sudden. Because they're Canadians and we're Canadians and fucking we're a fucking guy, man. And he simply wants to boss people around or yell and scream about me being in jail. There's not even any criminal thing about me, man. There's a little one, yeah, that's a little one. They haven't let me organize. They haven't let me organize as a criminal. I've had some good years, but just as a dope salesman. And that's it. I haven't, and now they're forcing my hand into the Anarchy Cookbook. And, well, I don't know if you guys want to play that game. Because if I know how you guys are tracking me, I can just go about my business. And it's hard doing this car, and that's why you want me in the car, because it's easy to find. It's a little too easy to find, don't you think? If anything happens to me, it's iffy. I guarantee it. 100%. If you are a buddy in Hawaii, and this has been for years. This has been for years. I'm still alive. Oh, why wouldn't I be? I mean, they're flexing with this American side, and they don't want to do it. And they just don't want to do it. And Iffy and this guy, they don't want to understand that. They better understand that you guys aren't allowed to, man. You guys simply aren't allowed to. You're trying to ruin a great life I have to live, and you guys are just trying to ruin it. That's the bottom line. You're trying to ruin it every fucking which way you can. Simply because I'm not going to be a nomad. Yeah, I've never killed, and I'm never gonna for you, Iffy. What do you think I'm going to come over there and you're going to talk to me once, and then you're going to send me to Pat Haynes, and then what he's going to do, what he's going to make me, he's gonna, make me his. That's how you do some guys, eh? And that's embarrassing. And you better not have done somebody I know like that, because that would be embarrassing to somebody else, and that would be not good. And Chris, as I'm saying, you gotta listen to your own mind, and don't let anybody talk to you. Go for a sauna and fucking be fucking yourself. We never communicated through the fucking mind, Chris. And you got head injury, and you're coming out of a head injury, like you got hit by a car, you almost got killed. It's a mystery why you didn't get killed there, because there was a fucking car speeding on the highway. You don't even remember it, obviously. It was on the highway, and you don't remember it, and you don't know what he's talked about it, because you don't remember it. You know you were hurt, and your mother just hasn't talked to you about it in a while. And it's got to need to be talking to you about it, because you're thinking this is a way out of something, and you might not be going to jail for anything. There's no evidence on you, dumbass. I'm making hypotheticals, and I'm just saying I don't know for a fact these things are what you've been up to the last 17 years. I don't know. There's a couple of them up until 2010. You were just rented in those places. You know you did. And take care of a dope when I was up north. When I got back, I took care of dope. I took that pill, and that was when I was doing my solos and I activated. And I'm the content creator, man. Yeah, I got the content coming out of canvas, and I do. And there's a big hit there. Big hit, boys. You can't kill me. So if you can try and ruin my fucking life and have people steal from me when he has hundreds of millions of fucking dollars at his disposal, he stashed probably upwards of $1 billion into a church in Penadam, and the Vatican's got that, and it's not their money; it's for church money. And he's a Mordain, and he's a minister or something. And was that a different one? It's one of his buddies. Not all church guys are awful. Some guys just hold on to the money, and some people do it because they don't know where the money comes from. And issues, power comes from the Catholic Church or the Christian Church, because they're men power out issues. They don't always let you keep it. So it's one thing. That's one way to look at it. There's people have power in this world, and it stops. The buck stops, and it goes Vatican and Mr. Gregoire in Kelowna. And that's Chris G, and that's his son. And he hasn't even seen him since he smoked crack as a kid, but his dad was probably pissed off at him. They caught him getting all high. And Chris told me the story. I know that story. You probably can't remember any of this stuff, Chris, because of the accident. And I have those secrets to your fucking childhood. Because you told me it was there, and I was just there for it. Some of it, not all of it. Kind of went off the reservation there a little bit yourself, and nobody, you said something to Riella, and I can't even believe you did that. And Riella's like my younger sister, and I never hit on her once. She knows it, and she's like one good-looking young lady, and she's awesome, and she's like her younger sister, and she's doing good. She's just married, and Ron was there, and he's happy for her, and Andre would have been there too, and I'm happy for her, and I'm happy that Chris should be happy for her. But he probably hasn't even seen her, like. Probably hasn't, and they don't keep in touch anymore because she heard he's up in Syria. And I'm just trying to unlock the secrets of his past because he doesn't remember any of it. It doesn't mean you haven't been up to shit, Chris. And Chris, you don't get to act like this with me, and you know that. You know it. It doesn't matter you're a nomad. It doesn't fucking matter with me. It doesn't matter, Chris. That's what he wants. You get it? He's trying to trick you into killing me. You don't understand that. And yeah, you think you can get away with it, but you're not gonna. It's gonna be you. It's either you or Dad, because my dad's a nomad too. He's not killing me, Chris, so that leaves you. And everybody fucking knows it would be you, so you'd be caught. So there it is, right there. And it's had nothing to do with me being methamphetamine. I can do a little bit of this and talk as much as this. You know I talk a lot when you get to know me. You knew me as a guy that was the gang leader. And it was the Hayden gang. It was Brett and Cody. And you knew it. And you just didn't know. I never talked about my brother because I was still getting over him. I was heavy in the game. I had great teenage years. I had a fucking great time. I mean, most people used to do, but I had cake rolling in. And that's simply, I was moving the cakes, and those guys were just women. Ira and Jason are Fatty, Fatty. He got a nip and tuck. and, well, he's not a guy that I respect at all, because I seen him at Nutsell's Mall, and there's probably a video on it. Maybe there is, but maybe it never, maybe it wasn't that in like that area where there's a video, because he can't even remember this, and he can't. Because he barely didn't even look at me in my face, because he probably didn't want to deal with a young guy. And I was young, and I just said, hey, I want a new reconnection. Or he didn't want to give it up, because he knew the fixes in on me. Because he seen me on Facebook. He already seen me on Facebook, and as the Facebook just started. That was long after. And Facebook started when I was at home when I was 12, 13. I got to find it out. I had an Nextpedia. And then I went to Facebook when it opened up. And I can't remember the picture I had on there, but one of those pictures. And I deleted some pictures off there. Can't remember my first picture. Probably deleted it. I was deleting it. It would have been nice to have those. Because I'm like an important person. And I've always known that. And if he simply, he can't fuck with me because of the fame now. I always had the fame. And he's just jealous of it. It's all it is. He's jealous. Jealousy is the worst thing for you guys. What the fuck are you guys doing being jealous? You got all the money. I stirred up the economy in this town 20 fucking 1 years. I stirred it up with different tactics, techniques. Selling this for cheap, getting the economy going, getting guys feeling good, and then they all get pinched and they go to jail. And I've been doing that 21 years, and lots of guys have been in jail. They know who I am. Lots of guys. And they're happy that I'm happy if they ever hear. And Mark's just tried getting me in shit for a bike, and that bike, hey, I don't know where it went. Ashley said something about a bike, but I don't know anything about a bike. And they suspected something. And I wasn't on a bike that morning. I was on my bike, and they've seen me on that bike, and I was on that bike. So I only have one bike, and that's the bottom line. And so it wasn't me. Even if it was, it's the bike. You know what shit Mark Schultz has stolen? He's in jail. He's got time to reflect. And he's probably trying to do good time right now. And he should do good time. And he's probably just wondering about Ashley. And I understand that, but he's got to be a different person when he's doing good time. Because This one's different, man. Can't do it. It's different layouts. Laptop. Beyond visibility. Not for money gain. Brutal. Takes a while. You know what's happening. I do need it. I know that about it. At the very least. But I don't think I have schizophrenia, but I think I have PTSD. I think I do. And so I was questioning bipolar because of the over this. But PTSD, let it go. I don't think I have a question schizophrenia. I was in the jail when I was there, and nobody knew that. But nobody knows that, because nobody needs to know that. So that's the secret part. You know, when I go after into your house for money, well, maybe later on in life, but not right now. That's why we won't do that. And simply into your house. We're taking a stand here together, too, because these are powerful men, and they're American. And they've probably been trying to look for jobs, but they haven't gone that far yet. They probably have been quietly in there. What are the Americans fighting for up here? They were fighting to kill off Canadians? Like, we're only so many in this mountain pass area. If you kill us all off, doesn't mean you're going to own the land. We're Canadians. Fucking the United States is right there. What are you guys fighting, killing for, man? There's no fucking reason for it. You over drug money? You guys all have it. You have a big time drug money. Now you're just killing people off around me so you can have me on your team. What, so you can teach me how to kill? So I gotta go kill? You figured I was good at it? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Fuck are you? Have you lost the fucking plot over there, Ishi? Holy fuck, have you lost the plot? He's cleverly fucking out strategized here. And you guys were all using it. Maybe you weren't using the meth when you were young. You're Christian or devout, Christian, Catholic, whatever, Buddhist, fucking, Hindu. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck you are. You're simply a man. So, and I tracked you. All these years. And I tracked you like you're a hunter too. And I tracked you all these years. I found it. And now you're mad because my target's on you and you don't like it. And that's all it is. That's all it fucking is. And you're simply upset at it because you can't do nothing about it. There's nothing you can do. You're stewing. And would I like something like that to happen to me? You know that you do, so you did set it up. No, I wouldn't. But they never came up to fight me either. I thought about the evading of the fight, and someone came up to the campfire, and there's no problem. So what's that? That's a high school thing, and I came back heavy after that. I was heavy in the game after that, before I even started driving. So, and that was fucking, and I made my point clear to our generation. It's not our generation. We don't have a war here. Or my generation, our generation, a few years older, a few years younger, like 30 to 40, there's no problem. But they're using the 40-year-olds against me, big time. And the 40-year-olds is where their power comes from, because it's Crystal Ann, Donnie, Hee, and Jason. And Donnie took a beating from Brett, and Donnie didn't like it. That must have been him. I can't even remember his name. I'm sure it's the one with the pool. Did I say something? I was stoned one day. Maybe I did. Maybe Brett was there. I can't remember. I was young then. I was only 7. It's probably right before we moved away. Maybe my old dad moved me away for a reason. You might have figured that. I got him beat up and roused. Maybe I did. Because he must have been heavy in the game. I don't know who that was. I can't remember. I told my brother that, but I probably did. I didn't mean to. I just said he said something about mom. And he didn't take the kindly to that. Oh, sorry, Donnie. I'm sorry. Cry me a river. Donnie, you've been trying to kill me for fucking 20 years. 30 years, actually. And you haven't succeeded yet, so I smoke something. Don't worry about it. Donnie's lost his reputation, but he's a hang around now. Or he's a prospect. They made Donnie a prospect finally. Someone from Quebec called. And it was a thick French accent, and it wasn't Kavanaugh or Gregoire. And maybe he doesn't live in Kelowna anymore. He probably lives close to Angel. But Angel, I haven't seen her since me and Ocean Angus. We watched the stars that night on a rock, and it was a good moment. And there's nothing strange about it. It's a nice moment. And that was Angel and Ocean Angel. Those two. Away. There's no way. If you see tournament capital, Canada, you think Ocean or Angel. Because when you see it on my, it's just 8-0. And I don't represent the Oakland Angels either. I don't, but I could hold my own and sit down with him up here, about stuff up here. Easy. And if he doesn't want to sit down with him, well, what the fuck am I waiting for? I can't go down there, though. They don't come up here because if he says they're not allowed, probably. I could sit down with any one of them and probably talk about party business. Not his actual business, but more or less just a Ralph Barger historian in a way. In a way, and I don't know much about his real life as he got older, but I do know about him. Well, I know about him being the Hells Angels creator, and he created them, and he did. There's no doubt about that. And he's the original creator of the motorcycle clubs, and there's no doubt in that. I don't think him and another man did it at the same time. No, they didn't. He followed. He did, and he stood up to him at one time too. He went to war with, or at least the Hells Angels went to war with the Outlaws in the States. That's long over. And he actually stood up to the man, and it's probably pretty heavy time in his life. And I think he's still alive. I haven't checked lately, and should be. It's probably pretty tough to kill that man by now, and he's simply still with us. And I think, and I'm sure he is. And I still didn't miss the news on that one. Although it was a year and a half late on Sunday, so about that. I didn't check the news. I figured when I did Sunny Days, he was watching it. I would have figured he would have got a kick out of it, because I did it at the 6th floor, at Big Loudie floor 6. That's when I got my phone back, and I've had it since. And I've just run out the good time since. I figured he was alive the whole time. He's been dead. He's been dead the whole time. I didn't find out till when I wrote that on Mob Radio at 4. The Jumbo called me the kid, and that's established as true, because I'm telling you he did, and it means it's the truth. And I don't lie about certain things, but this is entertainment sector, so you gotta understand that my life is not exactly for everybody. And I'm sorry for any dropping of names in the middle. But I'm just saying my book out. Instead of writing a book, I'm doing an audio book here. It's basically how much I talk. I mean, people record it and they analyze it, but I haven't stopped talking, so nobody's had a chance to fucking analyze anything. There's people that have to do it are wondering what I'm saying, so they're distracted. I got a content creation fucking problem here. I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to content creation. Some are just coming to learn the language of English. They won't understand all this, but eventually they might. When they grow strong and they be part of whatever country they're from, and whatever, geographical anomaly is in your area. Just don't think of a man named Val. Don't think of a man named Val. There's a lot of other good Vals, and there's a lot of other good Vals that are male and female. So just remember that, because now I get started hunting somebody else, and now he wants to play hunt mode. I hunted Keith, but I did hunt Keith. I knew he fucked me back in the day, and this is kind of funny because he finally offered me a place in town. After all those years, I needed a place in town. Well, I got a place in town. And I do for temporary, but I'm not going to be in the cat. It's okay. But he offered me a place in town, and Valdic had to offer me the connection. So I was waiting, and he finally offered, because he bid on me because I went out to Penticton to get it for $2 an ounce. Because I went all the way out there. I figured he'd hear about it. Obviously, you heard about it. I was already pumping coke before. I snorted most of it, but I selling some of it before I ever worked with Valdic this time around. And it's true, and you can't get out of that. So I already had the ability to buy around. And what the fuck's he gonna do? Tell me I can't sell cocaine? Now he wants to tell me. No, Valdic, you don't get to steal my fucking dope line. You don't, because you had somebody steal, because you turned on all the powers of the patch, and you guys haven't ran me out of town. I'm still here. And they turned this the Camelot chapter, and they're all in on it now, because you guys have been baited in for years on this. Now you're all fucking looking at each other, thinking it's wartime, and some men are here to say it's not wartime. They've just been out-strategized by two men completely, and two men have a lot to handshake about, and simply put, and it's not Chris, unfortunately, and maybe he's a retired man, but maybe he's been fighting these sons of bitches tooth and nail with his own connections, and maybe they just needed to be told to settle down. And you guys need to settle down, you bikers and nomads and all that husbands and stuff in this province. Because you guys are getting involved in something called a little bit, it's called not a pinko commie, a pinko communist. That's a different thing to Russia. And now we got something called a Chris G, and he's doing something that's not right. He simply he's got his father in him, and I know that and sense that. And he's smart, but he did have that hedge energy, and he faked the one. He faked the one, I think, with the at work. But he did get a disability, and he could live off that kind of somewhat. But they keep him on short duty because he's simply hard to deal with, and I know how to deal with him. And I'm not willing to really deal with him because he's simply going to just try and get in my ranks to kill me. Because that's what Ifians nomads do, and they're not in my ranks because I don't have any ranks right now. And they simply do that by tactics of taking over their fucking lives, and they're used to doing that to other people. And they should stop doing that to the people around me because I'm dealing with a couple of old guys now, and they're probably Uncle Johnny's buddies, and they're not fucking secretive and too secretive. Well, they are secretive, but they're not all the bikers aren't against me. They're not. There's a lot of good bikers here that are for me to just say, what are you guys doing? Like, have you guys lost your fucking minds? Like, you guys are doing something in this province, and it's not me. I'm not part of the biker ranks. I'm not. I owned a Harley, a Hog, sorry, a shovel had an engine in it. I owned it, and I sold it. I bought it for $9,500, sold it for $2,500. Put a tear in an old biker's beer because I should still have it. And I would ride it probably right now, but I didn't even insure it. I wore a illegal hat and I had no front brakes because I read that in one of those books and I just want to check out how it was like to ride like those guys did in the 70s. They were hardened bikers and those are different kind of men. A lot of those guys aren't here because they died in a fucking biker war back east. And you guys simply want to squaring up against me. I'm one guy. I don't have any fucking ties to the bikers that are other than people knowing me through the internet and two just like trying to keep me alive with Iffy around. Because Iffy simply has an hair trigger fucking personality. And he's been secretly trying to kill off my family for fucking years. And now there's reinforcements here for just protecting, decent fucking human beings from these BC guys. Because they just do whatever they want all over the world. And that's anything. Because you guys are just from BC, man. You guys wouldn't be acting like this if you were in New York State. You might as well just picture me being on a fucking RV in New York State. I might as well. It's easier for them. It's easier for them to think I'm just driving around and I'm in New York State. And it's easier for you guys to think of that than just think like that. I should solve all your fucking problems because if they wanted to get me, they would have me. And they know exactly where I'm at because it's a well-known address. My car I parked right up front. And they got eyes and ears too. And Jesus Christ, they don't know I'm driving a golden fucking Monte Carlo here. Now, they obviously do. And it's just if he doesn't want to realize it, how connected I am. And he doesn't. That's what it is. He just doesn't want to respect it. He wants it his way. He wants it his way, and that's it. And then he's not getting it his way. So.
Heavenly divine, steady shine. I call the fucking hologram. Yeah. Another sacrificial lamb. The knowledge of hands, a hologram. Send them into the dungeon and blood in his fucking clan. Holy land, who spit the live shit. The do or die in the Dells and I'm on shit. The hot shit. Live raps crack your jaw. Like who's the Avenger and who's at the center of war. I left the scar so your craft would overstand. Mental danger with entry to a holy land. Lord, know a man. Sharp blade slash your vitals. Recitals will fight you and entice you to burn Bibles. Homicidal, hologram burn churches. Murders by sticking a crucifix through your cervix. Divine purpose for the remedy that's in my thermos. Greatest people stick you with needles, that hypodermic. You heard the verdict. I went for law because he chose me. Roped into the Vatican, strangled the Pope for the adultery. Why? Jedi mind. Heavenly divine. Steadily shining 99.
I'm not sure, but no one cares.
Heavenly divine. Steadily shining 99.
They probably didn't have him smoking weed. Probably have more time than he needs to smoke weed again. They have the opportunity to right now. That's one thing you and I could do together if you went there to kill me. You need help to those things on reality. If he's trying to steal from your fucking life.
Clothes got degrees on my clothes, got the center trees. I lay back and go saps like Kenny G's. Collar flash like my path, develop fast. I leave you with the grain of sand and nice hourglass. Find your spell, the demons find out of hell. Find right in the bells and walk up your outer shell. Feel the old night inside and hellfire. I'm Lord Fighters, put your jaw on the barbed wire. Then I torture, your rise to found fortune. The science of contortion, the body into a coffin. You say diamond is front. You fucking with the army. The beats is starting to be safe with a wet bag of laundry.
Don't be looking around for them. You guys should still be there to sit there.
Heavenly divine, steadily shining 99. Heavenly divine, steadily shining 99. Heavenly divine, steadily shining 99.
You know who. And you can't get past it. Just hoping somebody's a big Christmas. Greet us in the mafia, Chris. Greet us in the mafia. Code word. Okay? You want to hear that? I heard it from my mother once, and I knew it was from Dougie Souls, and that's just me picking up on things. And Dougie Souls is a full-fledged Hell's Angel Chris, and he's a powerful man. He got taken by a motorcycle accident, my mother's cousin. Okay, so I'm a well-known man. Okay, it's not somebody you can't kill. Simply put, you can't. You just can't. It'll cost you and your family. I don't know what it'll cost me. You get it, Chris? I can't protect him if I'm not alive. Like, you don't get it. You can't kill me. Because it's not good. I don't know what'll happen if you do it. You understand? Even if you do it in secret, it's so fucking blatantly obvious it'll be you. You get that? Like, do you understand that? Your cover's gone. And it doesn't matter if I'm messing up. That's not going to be enough to get me killed, Chris. It's not up to Iffy. It isn't up to Iffy. It isn't. It's not. It's not up to him who he lives and dies, Chris. It isn't. He's not going to have the fucking say over that. He's an organized criminal that's abusing his power with you. You are simply Mr. Gregoire's son. You don't have to listen to that fucking man. So tell him to fuck right off, man. He can't do nothing to you. You don't understand. He can't do nothing. You're scared of two men that people should fear. And but your old man's got veto strength on him, even though he's a fucking American. He does, big time. And you're American. Don't put your fucking weight around you two. And you two fucking gangster, Bacon Senior and Kaufman there. You guys don't push his Sean Kaufman's a good man. He's not the same as his dad at all. Me and Sean are tight. We're Canadians too. And simply put, he doesn't get to push his radar on a Chris like this. He doesn't. I'm in the middle of it now, and you can't do a fucking thing. Neither of you can really do anything. And so I'm taking at least a hand in Chris's. I brought him in the dope game, so I did bring him in the dope game. So there's that, and doesn't mean he's the same man as he was, no. But I did ask him to leave. Ron's, no one was home. I remember that yesterday. No one was home. I simply need a hand in town because I was busy in town, and I just asked, hey, do you want to come help me sell dope? And he did. And I respect him for that, and I respect him for getting popped and not running out. I respect him for that. But simply put, you're not giving any respect for that. They don't like respect. That's how Iffy thinks. He thinks you're loyal to me, and he'll have you killed her. They won't kill him either. They're just not going to kill him. And he's not going to be killed by me. So, Chris, you're not a fucking soldier, man. Jesus Christ. You have a head injury, and you just think you're somebody you're not. You're G. You're not a soldier. So you don't want to be a soldier for those guys right now. It's not good for those guys. They're under heavy investigation, and it's imperative that you do not deal with them right now. Don't do anything for them because you could be caught in the act. Oh, Chris, you just don't get it because you have a head injury, man. You don't understand the danger because you don't see it. What you're doing, the behavior you're doing, is not just breaking and entering home invasion. You're doing it for the guys that have been doing shit like this for too long, and you're getting away with it because of your father's reputation. And you need to be fucking told when they're worried you're gonna roll over. So you're worried about that, and you think killing me is the way out, and it's not the way out. It's not a good way at all. I don't know what'll happen. I hope nothing to my own family, but they're above 18 and no women and children. I mean, who knows what'll happen? Because simply put, people don't want me dead. You're doing things that are not fucking right. Like, you can't walk into people's houses and say like you're doing it your way, but that's not the nomad's way normally. Like, you're getting away with a form of it that's not okay, Chris. Because it's me, I'm letting it slide, and you won't let me, and I have a sleeping disorder. So that's the only reason it's working. And I sleep really heavily because that fucking needle I was given. And you're not above the law, pal. Remember when you said that to me? And you're not above the law. You already had these guys working. Yeah, you were working from the inside, but it's changed now. It's changed now, and you know it's changed. Because Ron may not be in your corner anymore. And that's a big maybe. And I'm trying to talk some sense into Chris, but he may just be brainwashed by Iffy and my dad completely. And my dad doesn't want anything to do with it anymore. Or he doesn't want to be caught. And he's doing talking nice too, but He's doing it with Iffy, and Iffy doesn't take any fucking flack from him. It's Iffy. I'm in the middle of it now. Iffy. Focus. Don't be looking around for other people with your fucking demented fucking way of thought. Kill everything that moves. I'm American. Yeah, I'm a North American too. That evens the fucking playing field right quick. You're North American, I'm North American. There's other fucking men around from Mexico too, and they're North American as well. And what's the difference? One's white, one's Mexican. Well, nothing's different. Not to me. Yeah, maybe he's got beast in Mexico. Maybe he does. And they figured him out down there. And maybe he does have some beast down there because he just does whatever the fuck he wants up here telekinetically. He doesn't do anything down there. He does it in secret in person. And I say down there because they're in the southern hemisphere. They're not in the southern hemisphere. They're in the northern hemisphere. It's the equator. And it's hotter than the sun of a bitch down there. But, or hotter than the sun of a gun down there. But, and I loved it down there. Why wouldn't I just stay there? Fuck. I was riding the bus. I rode the bus down there. I'm too fucking cheap to take a cab. I could afford it too. And usually a tourist probably don't ride the bus. I'm a pretty fucking high. I'm a pretty clever secret man. I keep friends. I swear that place was peaceful when I was there. And it's the tourist area, and it was peaceful when I was there. I didn't hear one gunshot. I felt off. I sleep there off. I wouldn't hear anything at night anyway, so I was up late night. That was a great time. I was by myself. But she went to LA to visit her uncle. And he's a good man, and I know he is. And she had a good time there, so I had to take her. I hadn't cheated on her. No, when she left, I hadn't cheated on her. I didn't cheat on her. She left. She said we separated, and then I did. Well, I didn't cheat on her because we separated when she moved in with Grandpa. That was separation, and we were not having a good time. Simply, we got it on the right footing, and then we moved to that new place. And I was happy. I was good, like happy like right now. And that's what my mom's planning on doing, coming back up here and poisoning me again. She doesn't want to do that though. Chrissy hasn't talked to her yet. She hasn't called it poison. She only calls it medicine. What a fucking foul fucking woman, man. There's always poison, Mom, if she's watching. It was always poison. That's why part of the reason I kind of had this heart. You hit me with something here recently you thought was medicine too. It's never, you don't have to give me anything, Mom. You have empty nest syndrome. When I'm here, it's fine. You don't have empty nest syndrome, Mom. You have 2 grandsons. Stay down there for a while and hang out with them. Dad wants you back with the car, but he's got a truck that works, so he can wait for you. And he loves you. But you're not gonna. And she's got money, and she can have fun with her girlfriend. Anything she like. She's here to take care of her. I know she's a good spirit. She's like this one lady. David Morrison, mom taught me once. There's good witches and bad witches, and she passed away now. She's not a witch, but she's not a bad woman. Like she's a nice person, and she's there to help my mother. And she'd probably get along well with somebody like Deborah, and they'd probably get along just fine. And Deborah's an important woman, and she's Deborah. She knows me from a place called work, and I don't know if my mom's watching yet. And Jason R is not a friend of mine, and he's not a friend of mine, and he might be a friend of theirs, but not mine. And there's a thing called different circles of trust. And simply put, the man upriver there, he's a powerful man in his own right, but he's not a powerful man like me. I'm a very popular man. That means I can't be killed, and I know it. So when he's gonna try and say that he never tried once, my ass. He tried more than once, and my mental health is my mental health. And simply what I'm trying to say, Chris, Chris is doing things he can't be doing because he just can't do that. It's just not okay to for Chris. You're being manipulated, man. You don't act like this, Chris. It's been 17 years since I met you, but you don't act like this. You know better. No, you don't have to listen to him. He's a fucking crazed man, and he's trying to get you killed, or he's trying to get me killed. That's all he's trying to do. So don't do it. Nobody's gonna kill you. He's saying you'll be killed. He doesn't. He's killed so many people. The buck stopped with me and you, Chris. You're not gonna kill me. My dad's not gonna kill me. I'm not gonna kill either of you. And that's it. That's the buck stop right there. Because these guys aren't gonna fucking do it. There's no reason for it. He's just simply lost his fucking thoughts. Because he can't fucking stop listening to this, and he's ordering people to kill me. And there's no reason for it though. Because I'm more powerful than you are. Boo-hoo, buddy. And Chris, I get you out of trouble, but stop trying to do things around me. And he's not learning the fucking ropes of who I am. And don't fucking do it, man. Just because you have a man doing it doesn't mean I can't train somebody up. Or you're going to ruin their fucking life every time they get in contact with people. And you don't know who all the people I dealt with last year. You can estimate. You're just trying to deal with it, and you're not dealing with anything that's fuck. You're not doing damage control, iffy. These are my people in here. I'm from Kamloops. I was born here. You're born in the States somewhere. Why don't you go back there and play the game like that there? You'll probably be dead within a week, man. Seriously. People aren't liking you right now internationally. And listen to the international forum here. And I'm like Caesar up on I'm upriver and I'm up on the hill. I'm like Caesar. C-Z-E-R. Caesar. Not Caesar or however the fuck they said it back in the day. I don't know. This is a different name, and this is the name that tricked Ralph Barger. Because Ralph Barger was looking for a Caesar up here, and I found a Caesar in the Merritt, and it was a tin can. It was a local brew, and he must have been a drunkard once in his life. Maybe at one time he was, and he kept it a secret. Or it was a few times where he just liked to party. Probably liked to drink at one time. He liked to smoke cigarettes, that's a fact. But I'm just basically an organized crime historian in a way. And it's a hard thing to get an organized crime historian when you're fucking organized criminal to be. And if you want, whatever you want, because he hasn't let me. So he's protecting me from what? From being an organized criminal? Giffy, I don't need your protection. Keep it to yourself, okay? Because you're simply trying to protect me while you're trying to kill people around me to get me to yourself. You're a hunter. You're not a fucking, you're crazy. You lost the fucking plot, man. You got Chris Gregoire doing things that he would never fucking do. And he doesn't want to do. And he knows it. He simply stomached through him because he's a known man. He's a known man. He's not a nomad. Somebody isn't. He's a known man, and he's just simply not himself. And there's different men. Or you're on something for your head injury, aren't you? Maybe you need to be, Chris. You've been through a lot. You've been a heavy life, you know what I mean, Chris. You're in with one group of killers, Chris. There's other groups of killers, okay? There's other assassins. I'm not going to war with you guys because you guys are a group of killers, you know, man. And I understand that. And I'm not going to war with anybody except if he's lost the fucking plot. Because he has. Because I trained Chris in the beginning, and he took Chris through a way of drug fucking bust. Because he was in on that decision too, probably like he was in on the decision for Owen. He wanted to square up with it. He wanted to square away with Owen, so he got somebody to do it. And either way, it can't be proven by him, but that's maybe where the okay for that order came from. But that's their okay. Doesn't mean it was everyone else's okay. You understand? When something happened, I don't think it was Mike. I think they framed him up because they feared that man, and they feared me and him hanging out up there. And me and him were good. And I don't think he ever did that. Simply put, was it this other young man, and he's still a young man, but he'd like to get out. And maybe someone was told to say a certain thing, or she just didn't was too scared. She's got nothing to blame, and she don't know. She maybe did the right thing, and maybe it was she doesn't want to talk about it, think about it, but. I don't know how it happened. I haven't talked to her yet. I might be able to figure it out if we ever spoke about it. But I know she got scars. And well, simply put, I was heavy in the game back then. Didn't bring much money, but I left a nice operation. I wanted to see what those guys would do. I remember the one thing, Pat Cleary and Chris, they were starting to go their way, like be bribed off and seduced. And Chris went into the bosom of Jason R after. After that bust happened, he was busted too. You guys started working closely together, and that was Iffy who made that happen. And he's tried to ruin both of them. He doesn't give a fuck about Jason Lyon. He don't give a fuck about Chris G. He cares about his son, and his son is who he cares about. And why wouldn't you? You had it, so your natural instinct. But where you kill everybody else, so you kill everything else. Is this good for your son's reputation? It makes him a feared man just from being who he is. People fucking probably scared of him, and he's not like that. He's a kind man, and he's just what people know he doesn't fuck around. He works hard, and he just doesn't talk about his dad at all, probably. And why would he? Those two didn't have a good child. Or he had a good child, and he's just fine in life. He just. I know how this guy is from working amongst drug dealers and shit, and being perfect in strategy. And he's countered here big time. And this is Cody countering him in a big fucking way. And you leave Chris alone. You fucking leave him alone, Iffy. You leave him alone. Seriously. You leave him alone, Iffy. And you're picking on him. You're simply doing things to him that's not right. Chris, they're going to go down for this telekinetic business. And you're doing it because you're trying to think with me. You're trying to outthink me. That's what you're trying to do. You don't think with me at all. Because I don't do it. Internet teleconnection doesn't work. So I know you guys are up to it because you guys train with it. And you actually train with it once, and then after you does one time, like he's out there, and he got you for life. That's bullshit. That's Valdic and him. So Valdic seems to be selling secrets to the Russian organized criminals that he knows about Canadian Hells Angels, and you think he's in shit. Oh fuck, Chris is in shit too. Chris is in big shit. If you did something, Chris, how could you? If you let somebody or somewhere, if it was you, that's not good. But maybe it wasn't you, and you have to think about that. Because I don't know what you've been up to. 17 years, I don't know. Maybe you just, maybe Kelly just made, Kelly just told me some gossip, and some of this stuff isn't true. Maybe nobody's seen it. That's like a 0 for me, and 1 for you. I got you 6. I was flinging mud at you from that fucking, on top of that fucking, right, Rashid's got you 6 on this one. He does, just because I was flinging mud at you and you didn't like that. I was just fucking with you, but I was like an older brother doing that. I'm like that with a lot of guys, because my brother, I miss him, but he's long gone. And I get you out of trouble, Chris, and I always have. And I can buy your freedom from this one, and this is free. You don't have to do a fucking thing for that man if you don't want to. If you want to get yourself killed, then keep doing it, because he's trying to get you killed, Chris. He's trying to get you killed. You wouldn't think you'd do that, but you met him once. And you just do. You do things. Or if it's more than once, but you guys don't talk. You guys don't talk in front of the business. You do it through your mind. I know you do. And it's over. Because you guys' telekinetic empire is over. What you guys do telekinetically breached. And it's fucking, you guys are breached, and I can hear you guys thoughts basically. You guys are thinking I'm with you guys. I'm not with the law either. I'm with myself. I stand on my own 2 feet, and the very least, me and Sean could go over there and shoot him if the country's in really, really weakened, because they are with him. He's a bad motherfucker, man. He's just no fucking sense of killing at all. Killing everybody around me, like trying to kill everybody around me, just surround me with his men, so that I have to go into his fold. You guys are fucking crazy. Because David Sr. is not part of his fold at all. He's a different man and a man of power, but he's a different avenue of power, and it's just he's just leave Chris alone. And Mr. Gregoire is his father, and he wouldn't be happy with how his son turned out, but his son picked it, and he put his head injury since he was young. And I don't think he's seeing things clearly with what he's doing. He won't call me. He's not allowed to. And he's not allowed to call me, and I can't get his number, because I could probably get his number from his mom, but if he doesn't want it, then she wouldn't want to risk it. And of course, if he doesn't want it, because he wouldn't want us talking about life. And I got some of his life story here. I don't know what he's been doing the last 17 years, but he's been gaining loyalty to Iffy, and that's not good for you, Chris, because he's a bad time right now for him. And it's a bad time for him right now. He can't do nothing. He's just sitting around and tells ordering guys to kill me. Nobody wants to do it. So, and Iffy, you caught, fella. And I don't know I never met you, Iffy, but I know how much your fucking son didn't like you. And he's simply wanted me dead. He's wanted me dead for fucking at least 15 years since I cut him out. He's got a vacation home in that Kelowna gated community. It might have been the last time I ever was even there. And since I was playing cards around on his fucking poker table, he might have wanted me and somebody like Sean. Maybe that's his present to Sean. That's what he's trying to say, but Sean don't get anything because why he hasn't earned it. He's a fucking legitimate man, and he still hasn't done any crime. And you're probably hoping me to get him into the business. And well, I could, but it wouldn't be with your fucking. Wouldn't need your blessing. And I'm a pretty smart young man, and he probably wouldn't want to tell his woman, and his child would never know. And Morgan could know because she's smart and she's tough like her mother. It wouldn't matter to her because I'm just saying, I know what I'm doing in organized crime. I've been fighting these guys I've been fighting them for 30 years basically. And finally they're going to get the message that I'm not going to be on their fucking team. Are you guys kidding? Is that what you guys need to do to fuck off? And I'm not being like Iffy. And I'm not a nomad. I've never even met Pat Haynes. And I'm serious. And they live in their own little telekinetic community there. And they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And some people are sick of them. I'm just sick of them. And they know not to speak out loud about them. And they have their own totalitarianistic fucking telekinetic empire there. And it's an empire of pussy and fucking money's about to lose. They're about to lose some big money, I bet. So they got properties and stuff that can be taken here. It's not all this. They just getting away with one because the team probably just let him have one. And there's somebody else that maybe doesn't want to let you guys have one. I wouldn't. Fuck those guys. Not all of them.
On the hill like Cypress, land of the snipers, overpopulated with vipers. This is the hell where the bad God dwells, and the people are intoxicated by evil smells. You can't trust the future, so don't make plans. Everybody's figure happy, and it's all that I was playing. Yeah, I promised the lava and this little shop of harvest. Yeah, I promised the lava and this little shop of harvest. Yeah, I promised the lava and this little shop of harvest. Yeah, I promised the lava and this little shop of harvest. Today's forecast is a death storm, the fading flood. Clouds sitting over the projects, rain and blood. Mad souls hit the way you know tomato. Babies being held by the hand of Ross's cradle. And all the dead start to rise with death in their eyes. Suddenly the hunt the one that took their lives. The walls of hell are closing in on all sides. You're trapped in the depths, man, with 30-foot ties. Souls shift the day in the world who's spinning. Ashes of a dead man blowing in the wind. Running for our lives, we see Allison Jane. Sitting in the rocking chair, holding her own brain. A man lay slain in the rain, rats scribble on his brain till the morgue truck came. Evil spirits delivering souls to the soul fire. Flesh decaying while laying in Maya. Trapped in the land of the lost, possessed by the cross. The Holy Force and the Holocaust. Your religious insanity, humanity kills. Christ possessed for harmony, reality kills. That's why I'm trying to get up. Should I promise the mama? I'm spirit. Straight out of the little shop of harvest. Did I promise the mama in this little shop of harvest? Did I promise the mama in this little shop of harvest? Did I promise the mama in this little shop of harvest? Did I promise the mama in this little shop of harvest? Yeah. So welcome to the Brooklyn House, bang, gang bang, lay slang without the rain. So welcome to the Brooklyn House, bang, gang bang, lay slang without the rain. Look. What's the name of the runaway train that got sacked and met the track flop, steaming out the long break? Up to working like red lights, nelson off the laptop, a medium, come in from here to back. I'm not just beyond the physical, individual criteria, because I'm from area, so on the area, when Mrs. Sharp up the serious, my trick is for orders. I know I thought this, you never win this, you finish for more the flavor that you say. It's my pleasure when it gets to the fire. You earn one for the big part, so y'all take the drama for your mama. You can't win what I said, that's how it goes, Mr. Nice Guy. I jump on it like I Chris Rock. Tick tock, flick tock, stop, whatever stop. So as you thinking it's time to pull your pocket to the groove, somebody contact you, I get the clue with who gets the corner flex. Sky's too complex, so cool, you're back like that. Box get easy, you all beginning to get neglected. No matter what, you can't stop the flex. One of them is over the ground, rules bigger than your hot. You got more than what you fucking for.
As far as everybody should know, I'm stable. I'm doing fine. As far as the kids' experience, yeah. That's what Jumbo called it. Everybody knows about that Mount Radio now. Anyone seen it? I got some good ones in there. Let's have a look at that. Some people just found this a couple of days ago. I just talk about my life now. And simply put, me and Sean have a fix in here, like mega. And if he ever wanted to, he's a legit man. And yeah, he could easily invest in me, and it would be nothing but nobody could say shit. And that's all it is. And I'm not paying my debts back. Those are gone. And I'm open for investment. And I know how to organize crime like a motherfucker, but his dad is the reason why people have been dying all around me. I mean, it is. And he hasn't been caught for it because he's a good criminal. But he's got killers all over the fucking place, that guy. Killer all over the West Coast. And he hires them out. He's a man that doesn't fuck around. And he's American. And He's not on the no fucking around team though. That's from the movie The Town, and I got the deep ties to the fucking. Well, see, the Hayden family name sounds nice because it's family business when it's family on kind of both sides of the fence, and I got fans. I knew Crimson Secret Police would be it's a big fiction thing I wrote, and there's two of them. I know that, and this is on the, and it's just a fake fucking secret police. The only secret is that it's not, I'm not a secret policeman, and that's the secret. And because if there's anything called a Canadian one, I would not want to fucking have their attention. So you guys better hope there isn't. And that's not my business if there is. And because I'm simply out here in the game, I'm heavy in the game. And why I always thought, I get to do so much for the criminals, I gotta give something back somehow. And I just write this, and some of it's silly, and some of it's about some fucking beef or some galactic battle with the Jupiter paramilitary, and some call it that too. And I should probably put that in here. Makes more sense. So some of it goes back and forth. So it's not all good. My best stuff was at the very beginning. I thought it was pretty good. It's my best stuff. It's at CSV 25 or 2075. That was my best stuff in the very beginning. But since then, it's just been wacky fiction because I can't fucking figure it out. I'm not a fucking policeman. I'm not a cop at all. And I had to deal with some in the summer because I was putting pressure on them. And I was putting pressure in all the right places. And I always put pressure on them. And I got called in by them. And I called it Chris Larson called me in and Smiley called me in. Or Pascal Hayden called me in. And Pascal Hayden doubled down on not wanting me on the property. Why? For what, Pascal? Because I wouldn't have lunch with you? And I wouldn't talk to you? You're part of the telekinetic problem here. You guys are all operating a certain way. Valdic has you conditioned like fucking communists. And it's not a communist country. And it is not Chinese communism. He's doing Hell's Angels version of communism with his evil fucking touch. And Valdic's been fucking gone evil, man. He's gone weird. I seen him before he flew out, and he was weird and out. And he's cracking under the pressure of being who he is. And that's because he's close to me. And I'm the one that brought fucking peace and sobriety to his life. And now he probably just wants to drink and fucking have a drink and enjoy the fucking show, basically. Fuck. It's just my life on fucking camera, and you guys are tripping out over it. I've been back to work. I can work elsewhere, Valdic. I can, yes. You wanted to have me in your life. You had me in your life for 10 years. I didn't get any richer. I got broker. There's the problem with you. You gotta make guys broke on purpose. You guys do that to men. I'm not falling in that fucking circle, man. Not a fucking chance. And I was just simply, I'm a tidal wave, and you guys are a fucking small boat. And you 5 men are not the bearers of my life. I'm simply too popular online for that. And you guys gotta realize that. I handle it well. I'm just gonna make something here. I go say whatever comes to mind. I don't think about it too much. Maybe it's part of the dragons. Maybe I've opened up a piece of my brain. Maybe I'm smarter than I say. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't have a judgment on how fucking smart I am. I just make things up. Some of it's pretty good, but I usually do the cop stuff from a heavy-handed fucking secret policeman view. Some of it's a little rowdy, but I gotta have something for everybody. It's just, I was trying to do 24-hour content creation. And then these guys get so fucking jealous of the rating. And they're so jealous about who I knew in elementary, possibly. There's no fucking proof of it. And they're just the men up here. They're jealous, and there's only certain men. It's not somebody's son, and he's not jealous. He's probably happy for me, and that's the difference. He's a different kind of man, and this daddy he's a fucking piece of work, really. I mean, I'm just trying to think back in my life. I've been sitting quietly at war with him for 21 fucking years, and it's been that long. And it's not a war, because he knows I can offer him one thing is, no, I'm not marrying Morgan without spending some time with her. And I'm not saying I would marry her anyways. She's a young woman. She got other men, and she has another. And I'm not that kind of man to marry right away. And I don't even want to be married again. So that's just a crazy thing to ask. And I wouldn't be married to Briella because she's a sister. And I wouldn't be married to Angel either because she's like a sister. But if I had to marry one of the three, it would have to be Morgan. But they're all wonderful. But I just fell in love with Montana, and she ran me through the mud. And she tried framing me up pretty good, that one. If it was her at that window, I didn't see her because he broke the fucking window. I took the hat off her head. It might have been her. She keeps her hair a certain way. So For her, it's just mob radio's and for her, she already is head famous. See, people treat her better now, and they do treat her better, and nobody fucks with her, but no one's been fucking with her. She gets to do whatever she wants, but she doesn't get to do anything she wants. She doesn't get to. She doesn't like Chris anymore. No, it was fun at first, but until you got a little heavy-handed there, or not heavy-handed, but a little bit strange, and if that even happened, because it was fun for her to love me, and it was good when she loved me. And the mob radio, she was reading it as I was reading it. She had to see she's good on computers, and she hasn't hacked this fucking one yet. Jesus Christ. O'Doyle, Houlihan, and O'Halloran, they know how much shit she got away with. Fuck this one with this one here, this Montana. She's a piece of work. She's a good piece of work. But she is fucking ruthless. And she simply needs her teeth fixed because it's just giving her pain. Jesus Christ, these young people are listening to this guy named Iffy, and he's fucking lost a fucking plot, man. Everyone's so scared to not do what he says, and he needs time off. Like, leave your fucking brain fucking alone there for a bit. Simply worn out, man. Jesus Christ. You think something that can't happen, well, it won't happen because your old man was a big shot, and he was a real big shot. Don't you remember the discipline that he taught you? Now you have it amongst other men, and you're not handling it right. You're just not handling my fame right, and it's not up to you to handle. So, you know. And I hope that's a fake one. And never mind. Something stolen from a store there, and I don't want to know anything about it, because that's got to be a fake one. And maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But it depends on this. This is a different perspective from different media media outlets. So I don't know if it's true or not. I can't tell if it's true or not because I don't know if I'm getting the right. I don't know if I'm getting the right internet. So it could maybe not be true, and maybe it's not true for a reason, or maybe it's true because it's true, and I can't say anything about it because it's not my business. And I'm just looking at it as like a media person, and there'd be someone that's pretty fucking upset about it if it was true. And if it's not true, they're just trying to get someone's attention. Like maybe there was one stolen, or maybe there was. I don't know. You know, the officer from where I'd ask. It depends on where he's from. Maybe he's from the Ontario Police Department. He was in Toronto, and he was stealing liquor. So he wanted to get back at one of them. Like the hot wars they have going on in BC, because they're all fighting over the same money, because it's gone legal now. And that we survived the pandemic. We're surviving Chris G's onslaught of trying to make me scared or jealous. I don't know which one it is. I guess it's not working at all. I haven't married Morgan. Riella and Angel are still like sisters. And Chris G is alive and well. Seemingly he's well. He's in shape. He's ready to kill me. Or he's ready to sleep with me. I'm not sure at this point. And it's true. He's not sure either. Because he's not like that. He's straight. From the last I heard, Chris, you and Riella and Angel would know you're straight. And probably Morgan would know you're straight too. And maybe you aren't anymore. That's okay. But you don't need to, or maybe you use something for a tactic of like, complete authority. And it's called rape, Chris, or it's called sleeping with someone when they don't allow it. And simply put, if you're doing that kind of behavior, you need to stop it and stop listening if he's losing the fucking plot trying to outdo me. And he tries you doing this because it disgraces your father at the same time, and you don't care because you haven't talked to him. You're just scared of him. And Angel is probably real close to him, and he's simply a kind man, and he wouldn't repay you with jail if you just called him. Jesus Christ, and he probably could have a call because you feel like you need to be put in there. Or what's going on with you, pal? Because you're doing something here, and I just get the sense I don't know what it is, and because you're trying to be sneaky. Maybe there's no rape and there's no murder, but what are you trying to do then? Because you're not going to sleep with me, and I'm not scared of you, so I never will be, because it's just the relationship we have. And we just grew up together for a short time, 2 or 3 years. We were really close, and we were closer for longer than that, but we grew apart as he was just difficult to manage in the dope trade, and he simply did stupid things, and he was rude to people back then, and he was just rudeness always, and it just doesn't go away with some people, and you're doing things now that are not good, and you're building up the reputation that people don't like Chris, and it doesn't matter if It matters if you're a nomad, Chris. That's what people are trying to tell me, that you're fucking embarrassing them. You don't want to hear it because you just done it yourself because you're not on the right meds. Or he doesn't want to be on meds. And he doesn't want to be on meds, but he wants to have a disability check. And it's simply not the same fucking experience. I'm not you. So I've been through the ringer with poisonings and mental health issues because of the poisonings, but I'm fine. And I was just fighting a war of attrition against Iffy. So, and I'm simply stable. And with attrition, it's over. It's an atrocious war on his part because I haven't done any violence yet. I haven't done any. Well, I didn't. The first years of the the Coughlin Hayden war. Well, let me tell you, that was when I was first grade 3. When I moved here, but I threw the first punch, and when I went down, he went and got beat up by Brett. That's what he did. He got himself beat up. He did. Well, that's my story. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. Ask him about Brother Brett. What he done did. What he done did to remember Brother Brett. Maybe him and Brother Brett never met, or somebody else had robbed him with a mask. Maybe that's how Vancouver is. People get robbed with masks. Maybe that's what Gay Guys was trying to say. People get robbed with masks. In Vancouver. That's fucking how she goes. Well, you knew something about me others didn't know. And, there's no need to be violent against the Hells Angels because I'm good at propaganda. Chris is just simply trying to defend the country, and he doesn't realize I'm defending it just as good as he is there. Because you love your country, Chris. You know that. You love it more than life in prison. And you simply don't want to go to prison for life, so I offer you a way out. Just chill out. Stop thinking you're going to kill me. Or sleep with me. And you'll be alright. Because neither of those things are ever going to happen. And if you can simply keep it together and not with traffic, because maybe that was just Sunil doing that, or they should have had that built for some fucking cosplay shit or something. Because that's not great if it was built there. Sunil was simply doing that stuff, and he's done it before, and I didn't notice the bathtub. I would have never moved in there. I didn't notice the bad place. I was excited to get it. It was going to be a good place, and he simply tricked me. He simply tricked me, that guy. And he did. And he abducted my cat because he wanted a new cat. He just thought it wouldn't be a big deal. You know how much pressure this puts on your uncle, pal? Both your uncles. Really, only one. The one in prison. Wouldn't bother him at all. And he simply, no, he's not wasn't part of the decision. And he probably doesn't talk to someone else because he's in that way of life. Or he's the uncle that he talks to and he lies to him. Because I think he's got 2 powerful uncles, like actually blood relatives. Or he's got like a 3-marriage uncle or something. Maybe that's what it is. He's got a 3-marriage uncle. That's a powerful one. And recently, and one powerful than the other part. They're not actually related by blood, maybe. Just still care for that young man. I ran into him, I didn't say nothing to him. But I didn't have nothing to say to him. I didn't have nothing to say to Liffy, too. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. My cat's been stolen. You guys didn't regret that? You die. You'll die of old age, both of you. I guarantee it. I guarantee fucking it. You don't have to worry about me hitting you, no? You gotta worry about me trying to get that cat back, though. What I'm trying to do is to happen. And I simply have my own way, but I'm simply the only guy that can say no. And you know it. You're just going by the guys that I don't have her, or you don't have her. You're raising my cat at home. And Chris simply doesn't give a fuck. He should. He should care about that. How do I know you live in downtown Doug's house? How do I know you're not supposed to fucking be there? Because you're not supposed to be there, Chris. You did something that's not okay there. And you simply think it's okay to do that. Because you have this situation, and me and Pinner could fucking go there and handle him. And yeah, we could. And what the fuck is he doing? And he's not supposed to even be there. Or he was there. And he's hidden. He's left there. Chris, you don't get to hide. Nomads don't get to hide. Even if you don't get to hide, being ruthless fucking cave trolls, man. You guys are just in a dark fucking place because he wants to rape me or kill me or fucking something. And Chris is simply a different man now, and he's changed, and he's not really. Why are his sisters talking to him and stuff? Because he's a different man, and they don't talk to him either. And that's alarm bells for like everybody, because Chris is simply not a guy that can be like that. So, Chris, you can't be like that. You disrespect your father's name, so you gotta stop. And he's using them because then somehow he's using your family's fucking name. Your dad's name is wrong, and that's if you're doing it on purpose. He doesn't give a fuck about nothing. He's doing it's a territorial dispute over him, and we got him outflanked in every fucking way. Me and his father over Chris. And I'm not fighting the Canadian government for nothing. And he's looking like he's trying to shave off some of the Queen's power. He doesn't get any. He gets none of it. He's not welcome to any of it. Like he's not welcome to any of it. Obviously, there's Americans that are welcome to some of it, and a lot of them are just they let me do this because it's on YouTube, which is on a TELUS connection, and it's on I'm on Facebook too, and I'm on X.com. So I have a cognitive addiction problem. I'm trying to talk Chris down off the ledge because he might feel that suicide's the way out, but it's not. You have a good life ahead of you. You don't have to. That guy doesn't have to give you the end all be all for you. He's not a nice man at all, Chris, and you know that. Why the fuck would you want to listen to him? Nobody's gonna come and kill you if you stop listening. Just don't use your mind. Use your mind on something else, man. And if he was there with you the whole time, that's fine. And he was there, big deal. We haven't seen each other barely. So you've been in a weird fucking place with him being your boss. He shouldn't have you as a boss. He's using and manipulating you. And your dad just doesn't know what's going on. And now he does through me. I'm making assumptions, but you met him once and that was it? Yeah, right, Chris. You got a better life than that. Well, if he drags you into he's dragged a man into life sentences before. And he hasn't had a perfect track record. There's no fucking way. And you probably just don't know about it, Chris. And he doesn't give a fuck. He hasn't been caught. So what does he care? And it's probably old English law that states that this stuff isn't allowed. And it's probably way down in the Crown's fucking playbook. And they could probably fucking get you guys rounded up right fucking now if they wanted to. For this shit that you guys are doing. He would go with for interrogation. So he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to watch this. All he just doesn't want to be involved at all. That makes sense too. So I don't use that shit. I try to do my very best not to because I should keep talking. Nobody's better. I'm not the vessel for Buddy in Hawaii or anybody back east. And I'm not. I'm just a me. This song here reminds me of fucking my brother and then Jody from Valley View and Bug and Adam Openshaw. I think that is the song here. Those four guys. Because it's a different generation. That's what I was thinking about when I was listening to it on the computer. And Christy and Ryan and Kyle are different. My generation. Chris is a little younger. Ryan's a year younger. We were close at one time, but I had other four buddies too. At one time, it was Jumbo, Ira, and Jason R. At one time, they were buddies, but they wanted to get on a thing called My Workings. And they made sure Jason R's got in the fucking, it's a power play. But they made sure, nobody told me about it though. They were power playing around me, I didn't even notice. And this is their propaganda. They had propaganda out there on me because they wanted to take advantage of that little picture I made as a peace cooler. And that's all they've been doing. And I made it as a peace cooler. And nobody can say shit about that. It was a Nazi parade. I looked up to it and said it's perfect. And I said Queen Elizabeth II, her Milky Way gentleman. Do as you please. And no, power on earth is 95% male and 5% women. And that's fair. That's fair for 1,000 years at least. And because it was like 0.01 before when she passed, my ass, she had probably be cranked up to 50-50. But 5% is simply fair. 5% is simply fair. So people can stop human trafficking women and they can start, like letting them go and letting them be happier and sheltering them better, feeding them better, or, being better to women. Because women take the brunt of the males in this planet and they're all charged up with information. They don't have to do any of this weird shit they're doing. Human trafficking women is not good. It's not good. Just because I said it was not good on camera, basically, without saying it, people remember that. Some people record it and they hold it in higher authority and higher court. Other people simply are not. They're not. And then one time this man was the managing man, so what happened to him? Where's the old him? The guy that liked to have fun. He's simply cranky now. Jesus Christ. Simply get some advice from some of your male friends, maybe outside like smartphone area. You guys haven't talked. You talked once in the secret meeting. You need one of your buddies and you're actually friends in your life, maybe. Then you left in your 80s. There's probably some left. Get some insight into fucking just being you. Jesus Christ.
Oh, girl, it's such a smile. You don't have to love me and let's get out a while. But try to Never let this spell last forever. Yes, someone never passed the phone. Tried to realize it all. Mama says she's worried, growing up in a hurry. Yeah. Come home, girl, mama cried on the phone. Just soon to lose my baby and my girl to be at home. But try to understand, try to understand, try to understand. He's a magic man, mama. He's a magic man. Oh, girl, they say with a smile. I can't stop spending love on you, a woman from a child.
They see that they don't want to have a strong leader. He wishes I could still lead him because I lead him. And if he just puts him in an honest fucking way and makes stupid decisions trying to get him killed. And Ron is smarter than that. Ron is smarter than that. And simply put, if he wants to fuck, are you okay? If he said that to me, are you okay? He didn't know it was me. And you know, man, I've been going to have to. My cat looked at me a certain way. He simply wanted me to shoot him. I was just running off the road with my cat. My cat is smart, and the animals are telling me that guy needs to go. And he's simply big. And he's a problem around here. And he's pushing his weight around because he thinks he runs the BKK. He didn't come up with that thing. And I'm not an organized criminal yet, so I'm not. But I can't be because it's impossible for me to organize crime with him working against me. He's been working against me overtime. And simply put, you wanted me to come kill you, leave Chris to you alone. He wants to cause a world war, literally. That's his mandate. He's got a mandate for Buddy in Hawaii, and they're trying to start the third world war. And I figured them out just now. And here's Mr. Hawaii there. He doesn't run the fucking place. It's not his place. And they're Hell's Angels, and they took the patch off a long fucking time ago. He might be the only one in that boardroom. And he's not at the head of maybe that boardroom, but he's simply got a plot, and if he isn't welcome to that boardroom. And that's how fucking powerful these Americans are. They tried to get the World War III going, but they simply can't get it with me in the way. And I'm doing it for the right reason. Because you guys are trying to square up with Chinese secretly. And you guys are actually going on this propaganda. That, maybe one organized crime, maybe one chapter. Maybe one triad have beef with one triad. And there's no reason for anybody else to. Maybe they just, because the Italian organized crime does not want an open war between their, technically, guys that have fallen from the mafia and are doing things similar to the mafia done, because they don't always pay. They didn't need to pay the taxes. Certain guys and certain families didn't want them to pay taxes. They all did what they did a good job. Some guys ended up in can for life. And that's no fucking joke. And these guys out here are scared of that right now. And it's good for them. Good for them to be scared of it. But they simply operated with impunity because they were simply using their techniques against the government. And that's changed. And that's good. And it's the only thing I ever did for fucking Canada is that. I'm happy. Because they can't operate, and they just lack maybe just a little bit of push in the right direction, and now they're simply here. And, well, I'm not disappointed because I haven't done anything to them. And I haven't done anything wrong to the police, and I haven't let them be arrested. And I'm always present, and I was only worried about the symbol last time. And that's it. And somebody said I'll get him back, and I didn't worry about it. I stayed in the fucking cell. And where else am I going to go? I slept both times. And I was released because there was nothing to hold me on because it was just fucking bullshit. And the one detainment was Chris Larson ratted me out for nothing. And then the second one was, well, it was Montana, and she's not going to get any trouble for it because she's Montana. And she's wonderful, and she did do a solid for the work all over the fucking world, really. She got a great story for just that. And I'm just like, and she's wonderful. And she's a legend in her own right. And she's only 25, 26. And simply put, her life is worth a buck that damn lady. Just do the tunnel places. And as soon as these guys start changing their chemical compounds, like fucking horse tranks in there and put different things in there. The buff is apparently whatever it is. Yeah, I just can't believe it. I can't believe you guys, man. I can't believe you guys are selling stuff like that, trying to imitate heroin. They're trying to imitate heroin, so just bring heroin back. There's lots of that shit all over the world. Nobody wants to ship it around. Nobody wants to ship it by mail. They don't want to do it like that. The young guys, they just like to try to. They don't do it. They just sell it. They do steroids instead. And that's how they do it set up. And it's steroids and they just drugs, you know. And overdose is like basically. Or twice. But one time, second time, no, she didn't die the first time. It was the third time, but she was really high the second time. I walked over like a hawk, and I was like a hawk when I was there when they were working. I was always worried about her overdose, but she just needs some decent hot water. Get her teeth fixed, because they hurt her, and she just too much go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, live in this motherfucker. You know, bitch, the whole motherfucking place. You gonna get your ass up. You know where you're coming from. Death Row, Yorks! And you know how we do on the west side, nigga. Ride. What, bitch? You wrong. Stupid motherfucker. I don't know if you want to bitch stuff like you know how you fucking do this shit. Stupid motherfucker. Now take a look inside my mind. At any time made me rise, and still I rise. Cause my ambitions as a pride are like landmines. Lyrics turn niggas into smithereens. Music so lethal turn coliseums to murder scenes. I'm Machiavelli to dawn, that's what they tell me I'm on. I'm dropping niggas like bomb, getting that ass like a thorn. Picture a felon in the presence. Taking buses back to the essence, telling my people keep on some message. Business and me getting money got me in mass mode. Murderous murders for niggas stopping my cash flow. You can't fight it, nigga, let go. Witness the stalemate, your bitch ass stale, damn the death row. Mama, these niggas got me fighting these street strikes, showing up in court. Fuck what you thought, it's street nights. I put the game down first, put my niggas up on it. Now we America's most wanted. Feel me? Niggas is wild, niggas is lame. I hung around with real niggas, got exposed to the game. Motherfuckers acting crazy, busting me in the jump. Initiated as an outlaw. Niggas is wild, niggas is lame. I hung around with real niggas, got exposed to the game. Motherfuckers acting crazy, busting me in the jump. Initiated as an outlaw. Yes. I should have seen you was trouble right from the start. It took me so many lessons. I not to mess with broken hearts. So many questions. When this began, we was the perfect match. Perhaps we had some problems, but we working at it. And now the arguments are getting loud. I wanna say, but I can't help from walking out. It's a little way. Just take my hand and understand. If you can see, I never planned to be your man. It just wasn't me. But now searching for commitment and other arms. I wanna shelter you from harm. Don't be alarmed. Your attitude was the cause. You got me stressing. Soon as I open up the door with your jealous questions, how quick can I be? You're killing me with your jealousy. Then my ambitions to be free, I can't breathe. As soon as I leave, it's like I try. I hear you calling me to come back. I'm a sucker for love. That's not the truth, baby. Sucker for love. Sucker for love. When I thought I broke away and I'm feeling happy, you try to trap me, say you're pregnant, I guess you're the daddy. Don't wanna fall for it, but in this case, what could I do? So now I'm back to making promises to you, trying to keep it true. What if I'm wrong? I took to keep me on and on, trying to be strong in the process, keep it going. I'm about to lose my composure, I'm getting close to packing up and leaving notes.
hard as saying leave. But what a temporary weed when we conspire to deceive. And now you getting called at the house, guess you're cheating. That's all I need to hear, cause I'm leaving. I'm out the door, never before when you see me. This is the end, cause now I know you've been cheating. I'm a sucker for love. Damn, sucker for love. Sucker for love. Sucker for love. Now we let you make stars. Tears on your pillow when you still stay. As you sit and pray, hoping the beatings will go away. It wasn't always a hit and run relationship. It used to be love, happiness, and companionship. Remember when I treated you good? I moved you up to the hills, out the hills of the ghetto hood. Me and you a happy home when it was home. I had a love to call my own. I should have seen you was told, but I was lost. Trapped in your eyes, reacting, I was getting lost. No need to lie, you had a man and I knew it. You told me, know everybody, we can do it now. I'm making a decision cause you're waiting. When I'm alone, I'm on the phone having secret conversations. I wanna take your misery, replace it with happiness, but I need your faith to me. I'm a sucker for love.
Who matches with the crazy and the sneakers attack? I can kill it willingly. Who got the right to make it sad? A sound break, block corners, avenues, and drop. It's about time the mash shit is a rock. I take you on a mission, be on a mission. I'm back still steady giving these niggas on packages on lip. I spin major little khaki suits, Nikes and corporate sacks, sweatsuits, and other boots. I box niggas park the shop. I bust with a profile. Look you up in your eye, blast, make the party live. I live an unusual, crucial life. So pay attention when I come through for you. Baby, you were just a man and his music. I ain't afraid to use a crucial path. You know confusion, I mean it's useless to step to this. We in effect, dangerous, sentimental murderous, and ain't afraid to this. Yeah, I've been going crazy to fake me, it's not possible. I give a fuck what you thought or who you thought was you. A bad boy killer, Nicky later, they wondering why you breathing, but bitches is later. Better laugh now. Big crowd when I come to get you, I hit you with 2 blocks and leave you with stars, kiss you on some loco shit. I'm just smoking shit, let's go for Jolo. Yeah, and watch me slow no shit. Mr. Machiavelli moving pieces like telekinesis. It's like a chess game, let's play with real pieces. Shots rang and niggas brains will slip. Another bad boy affiliated nigga was killed. I hit the funeral and busted his folks. Leave the scene like a shadow in the blaze of smoke. Don't stop, keep stop, don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, keep going. I got a style that's precise. Lyrics will make you wanna hear them twice. And see step to get shook like dice. Take a quick glance to the right and the left. My paragraphs take effect. My context is complex. You know what? I'm a world renowned in the material. The murderous scenarios and MC's stereo. Without the contact, like poison in your brain. MCs can't maintain one by one, they get slain. The vocal assassination continues until none remains. Unaware what thoughts retain. Stepping in the main. When MCs must explain words of meditation. Verbal creations exchange. Do or die. That's the sound of the battle cry. Lethal with test line deadly at the atom bomb. On some other shit, so I'm down the ride. Suicidal but vital to escape the homicide. I'm fully loaded, empty the clip and envelope. I tried to hold my anger back, but I just couldn't hold it. Cause what I pack in the back already cocked, and I'm ready to see some more motherfucking bodies drop. Don't stop, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, keep going. Got me up against the stick, back against the wall, get back here like a fool, paying them judges for the dog, got to take it out on the wrong, yo. Gotta read the papers on my homie, going crazy, baby, I'm be about to take it, got my mind on premises, everything I ain't done, this is against the walk, the bad boy, getting bucket, this is dog body, can't attack. When we ride, it's a must have it every time. Every time. Yes, yo. Not show, and you know it's not that, y'all. I'm so smooth, but my people, check it this out there. I'm serving Indy on the planet, Snoop Dogg, on the young,
Nice to know what that means. And come on down to the tip, I get super support. It's like what happened can happen, but what is that won't happen? I'm feeling good about the mission for jacking and yo. Can you feel me? Why these fools trying to kill me? It's so hard to stay focused on my eyes and pride, but if I don't, then y'all won't survive.
Falling in my opinion, eternal is wild real spirit. One simple minute is represented for 5 minutes. Two of the lives, one is dead or alive. Right, better protect the wide and watch the G's ride. Two of America's folks straight out the west coast. Bad hair food, death row. Been waiting way too long for time to be, and now it's go. Come on, Snoop Dogg, time to home.
He doesn't take it down to hang a like a lane for the ride. Me and the homie partnership in death row going on. Strong survive like this side of these chicks to be walking on it. Always been walking the streets. Just tell me dog, homie. If you believe who I was, the big homie, there it is and there it was. Take a look through the eyes of the championship, so I to the rhythm up against
I'm a homie telling me, we don't love for a real G. Straight dollars on you player haters feel me. Throw up your hands if you feel me. You keep the dollars on me holler if you hear me. It's one time for my comrades who were bad lockdown. Fresh out, nothing time about drop down. Can you visualize perfection? Cause everybody in my set, they would affect nothing in perfection. Don't hold your breath, keep it with the west. Stay study your lessons, keep the crowd guessing. They'll never take me alive. I'm getting high with my profile. Cocked on these suckers, time to die. Even as a youngster, causing ruckus on the back of the bus. I was a fool all through high school, kicking up dust. But now I'm labeled as a troublemaker. Who can you blame? Smoking weed help me take away the pain. Still I'm hopeless, rolling down the freeway, swerving, blow up. I'm about to crash upon the curb, cause my bitch is bloody. Baby, if they try to understand it, what should I do? I had to feed my fucking family. What else should I do? Or be a thug? I'm slanging with the homies, fuck hanging with the police in the club. Got my mind on danger. Never been a stranger to homicide. My city's full of gang bangers and drive-by. Why do we die at an early age? You were so young, but still a victim of 12 days. I'm in my breeze of a corpse, mind full of sick thoughts, and I ain't going back and forth. So fuck what you thought. I'm drinking Hennessy, running for my enemies. When I let it be 23, there's so much pain. There's so much pain. They got me mobbing like I'm looking at the sun gone. I know my clipper slip my motherfucking gloves on. I ain't scared to blast on these suckers if they test me. Trucks, I got my block top player if they press me. Rock for motherfuckers with a pass and better fuckers. I ain't looking with a blasting them and nothing, drinking in the sea and getting high on the lookout for my enemies. Don't wanna die, tell me why. If the stress getting major, I fuck 50 off the place with my razor. What can I do? I'll be a thug until I'm dead and wrong. I keep my brain on the game to stay strong. These sorry bastards wanna kill me in my sleep. I really cannot see him every day. It's just a fucking steady thugging on the streets and I've been falling low. Don't let them make you worry. Keep singing that you suckers till you worry. I was born to raise. Hell, I'm looking from the gutter with the mother on deck. I'm kicking dust up, ready to bust. I'm on the scene, steady walking me. Until they kill me, I'll be living this life. I know you feel it. There's so much pain. This motherfucking life I live. Hella motherfucking roadblocks and pretty cops. We still ride, though. In this life I lead, people currency get high off weed. Elect G's make my enemies bleed. When you see me, nigga, out of my set and watch me ride outlaw motherfuckers till we die. Won't watch your mouth. My garage full of cars and lamps. Moving my takes in major way, cause everyone counts. My sister's jealous and half these niggas is smoking. They run it off at the mouth till I fill it up with my car. They travel my automatic, keep them wet like a butt like a Jimmy fat ass nigga. You scared, I've been knowing you for years. People like so fear. Junior high, I was itching to kill, and you was ready to die while you bullshit niggas was dying to catch cases. Busting my automatics and motherfuckers in foreign places. Even the critics see my face and they run me the bitch down. Now hurry, still I ride. I'm never worried, this man is ready to tell me to ride. Number 5, my enemies out to cry, and motherfuckers die not the way I wanna live. My nigga, it's how it is. Only got to a fight. Last night they killed his kids, and it's like my lead. Drink the currency, get high on weed, collect cheese, make my enemies bleed. When you see me, nigga, out on my set, and watch me fly out, Lord, motherfuckers, till we die. And it's like my lead. Drink the currency, get high on weed, collect cheese, make my enemies bleed. When you see me, nigga, out on my set, and watch me fly out, Lord, motherfuckers, till we die. It ain't like my lead, between us, oxygen, get hot, got my old fat ass, nigga, kick up.
From Montana. Montana. One day, when I get to see her again. Cody, Montana. Simply Cody, Montana. Anyway you put it. Cody, Montana. Montana, Cody. Cody, Montana. Cody and Montana. Cody and Montana. That's it. Damn it. I wanted to take Kylie Alexander's last name. She never married me. I never asked. It would have been Cody Alexander. This would have been great. And Montana, her first name I couldn't resist. That was her. I never slept with her, kissed her, even got with Kelly Alexander at all, but I thought it was, we were friends before she left for the big city. And which one? One of the three. What is it? Vancouver, Calgary, Edmonton. I can't remember. She's probably working today, so it's been bugging her. I don't know what she's doing. And for me, that's always the roaring lion. My next is issue. I'm not the roaring lion. I don't want the devil looking after me. He doesn't look after anybody. He tries to trick him. And if you believe in that stuff. Everybody does, so I ain't roaring that. I'm a Leo. I ain't roaring. So. This song is called Heavenly Divine. Like it reminds me of one summer.
Heavenly Divine, steady shine. I'm on the fucking hologram. Yeah. Another sacrificial line. It's out of the hands of hologram. Send them into the dungeon and bludgeon his fucking plan. Holy land, who spit the live shit? The do or die in the Dell, yet I'm on shit. The hot shit, live rap, crack your jaw. Like who's the avenger and who's at the center of war? I left the scar, so your craft would overstand. Mental danger will take you to a holy land. Lord of a man, sharp blade slash your vitals. Recitals will fight for what entice you to burn vitals. Homicidal, all the grand burn churches. Murders by sticking a crucifix from your cervix. Divine purpose for the remedy that's in my thermos. Brigand people stick you with needles that's hypodermic. You heard the verdict. I went for law cause he chose me. Moved into the Vatican, strangled the Pope with a rosary. Why?
Why? Where do we get food from? Staying in though, he's gonna hurt too. You stay in. But everyone doesn't want to stay in the house. It's just being grumpy friends. And that's fucking empty at work. Yeah. No, there's no phone. No. Yeah, the fuck says that somewhere. And now he's doubling down and came to
where I come from, getting visuals, habitual. You more stay walking on hot coal and ritual. I scratched the paint on the wall, formed the mural. He took a look, saw the manifestation of it was plural. Rhyming while in here, dart hits your garment, pierce your internal, streamline compartments. Just consider the unparalleled advantage of a natural disaster that's impossible to manage. Good cash niggas counterfeit the funk. I spoke the beat of the skunk, tree top of the trunk, moonshine drunk and monk. Yes. Get shrunk, the judge is stuck. I'll be fucking bitches by the jump. My name Black. You always wanna play in my dirt? Then stop my mother shirt. Free lunch from the church. I come like 1,000 dust. Bitch, you quiet at the bus, making the fuss. I got self-love, ungloved the news. Watch a nigga transfuse. 30 at the refuse, heavy at the booze. I don't walk, I get carried. Golden platinum red beads on my wall. Put the properly but commonly. I do a photo right, brothers. The Indian, the soul man, I entered the white man, my grandfather. Shut up, they did not wipe the fuck out. Come to the cookout, 30 bitch at the mouth. You scared, run around like the plane about to crash. Yo, the red light, money won't tickle up. We collect a lot
killer. Bigger dick, sex enigma, pistol fertilize your stigma. Stick box, order from Pink Dot. MCs get stuck on ink blocks. ASI plug to the sync box. Who take your crop, take your brain on space walk. Talk strings like New York. Wait, hero Jim Thorpe. How can I put it? Life is like video footage. Hard to edit. Directors, they never understood it. Too impulsive. A deadly corrosive dosage. Attack when you least notice. Through explosive postage. I don't play. The rap suit flake saute for the day. From the zigzag, zig A. Leg, arm, head. Spread like flag. We drink Hennessy by the check. I got the golden egg plus the goose. 80 proof, absolute liquor, cranberry fruit juice. Then sing boost. I got your neck in the noose. Keep my money wrinkle. The rap spot twinkle. Killer instinct, 16 ball Nico. Sell more copies than Kiko. Go like a fetus with no hands and feet to complete us. Till we return like Jesus. When the whole world need us.
Is it appetite for destruction? Slap murder rap on this production. I touch something, trust nothing. Iron lung, twisted metal. I see you ducking my dark gun. Busting from every angle. Worldwide total carnage. The sickest flow that be calling me Agent Army. Killing you slow. It's only right you pay homage to those that don't blow like that shit up your nose. Silence as I rock when I strike target. Verbal be screaming on you like a drill sergeant. Verbals got me where I wanna be right now. Don't know the time, check the hour on your sundown. Watch me shine, jump off the cheap wine. Each line be on point when I speak mine. On behalf of my crew, until the whole 36 more deadly chambers to take the room.
It's motherfuckers. I won't take motherfuckers. It's motherfuckers. I won't take motherfuckers. It's motherfuckers. I'll take motherfuckers. It's motherfuckers. I won't take motherfuckers. It's motherfuckers. I won't take motherfuckers. It's motherfuckers. I won't take motherfuckers.
You're saying things. Now you want me to start example. I know. Alright, good job. Good example. Now that'll be on the class. If he says so. Using your mind, say it. Yeah, if he's fine, doesn't happen. You don't want anybody hanging out with my cat. You go talk to my other kid, you think I'm gonna come kill you for it. I should. You basically forced, you and your buddy Baker Sr. are forced, you forced people to fucking, I'm doing laundry anyways, by the way. Simba, you forced him to give up my cat to the SPCA. You did that, and then you you're getting behind Sunil and probably Steve and Adam and Chris. They're all our buddies, so they're getting behind us for it. He's getting behind us for it, saying that wasn't my cat, even though there's hey, stop that, hey. I cut his fucking ass. Hey! Whatever. Simba, stay in there. Never get over it. You gotta hurt tail. You stay inside. Dad wants to go to town. You go to town. I'm waiting on the laundry. Well, let's go down and dry. Any boxes? I keep stealing my boxes and socks. This is a play from Valdic. He's old school KGB. He still thinks this is gonna work. Are you gonna force me to buy any socks and boxes? Are you gonna start stealing those too? You fucking petty thief. You're forcing my family to do it? He has no say with my family. He's got say with my mother because I introduced her to. But she needs to stop thinking with him and Chrissy. That's what it is. They got her brainwashed almost. And great Uncle Randy needs to be back in her life because she needs a steady hand to get through this. There's a strong form of brainwash on her. And she could lie to her outright just because of who she is. She's close to me. She doesn't see it. Like Game of Thrones. She's just not getting it. She didn't have to do anything with her. She's a smart woman. She knows the same man there. And he did work there. And he needs to be back in my life. Chris, she's losing the fucking plot too. And it's very hot in here right now because it's fucking heat on. Turn it off. It's raging heat. I ain't going down yet because I don't have to. I don't need to throw it on either. Waiting for the laundry to be done. I'm not bringing the cat. He can stay out here, but I should go wait till laundry goes to dry. I'll run down and get some cat food for him. Dad's getting cat food. I don't know. Lock this room up. Come back in the morning. I'll come back in the morning. He's standing to his tail too. I don't care. I don't want him outside. Dad won't let him in. And I didn't expect that. If he didn't count for that, he'll be fine. He'll just sleep in there. I'm not here. He's not scratching the door. He knows he's not getting out until I get back. Just keep the heat on low. He'll be fine. Just litter. I'll get him some food. He can stay in RV tonight. He'll be an RV cat. He'll be fine for the night. Simba! Wants to be annoying. Put 2 SIM cards in here. One I know this is a blank SIM card. I found it somewhere. Pick up things in my time. Blank SIM card. It's interesting. One of these PMC ones. PMC special. Is that what it is? PMC special there. One's lucky. That's in my name. And, well, I'm not paying my bills back, so that's all going to shit. My phone's only going to shit out any day, so I got money to buy a prepaid. And I'll be back to my old me. I'll be back off grid, Cody. No cell phone in my name and no pills and no nothing. That's before I could take on credit. And the credit fucked me. No if he fucked me the whole time. And he's got what he wanted. I'm back to old me. And back to old me. And got me down with QuickBooks on the fucking table, fella. You wanted me to go broke? Now I'm broke. For what? Cutting you out? I didn't cut you out. I cut out 4 soft fucking players. And Jumbo wasn't a soft player, but fucking, he got probably the reason he got killed. He lied to him, cheated him around with. That's what Iffy does to man. He lies to him, gets him fucked up in the head, and then he makes sure they get killed by somebody or asks for a favor. Somebody did it to somebody that fucking is to deal with these fucking ones. No ass. Or it's just fucking Simba, you're not going out there. Fine, go out there. I'm telling you, no, if you're not getting it, Kyle. You're gonna fight for your fucking life. You have a woman down the road, I know you do. Ah, you got caught in the ass. So you go to see after you, we have everything. And you down and around it. You're like the rest of them. The leader that's getting divorced, that's what he was probably doing. You wouldn't get it.
That's the way you do it. Play the guitar on the MTV.
You got hundreds of millions of dollars between them, these guys. If he owns Pornhub, and he's a Pornhub owner, he didn't tell nobody about it. And what do I want in? Not a fucking chance. Give a fuck who you are, Clifford Coffin. You can go fuck yourself. Sean's on the well, man, you got nothing to talk about. And you ain't fucking, you probably don't have him in the well. And that's what, Montana's not her correct, well, and their family people, Sean have known forever, but, Morgan's probably only a fraction of it. Probably or she's getting all of it. She said to be a rich woman when he fucking died. And he had somebody close to him a stroke recently. He didn't have it. He didn't have the boxing telekinetic. And there's no such thing as telekinetic. It doesn't exist. And Chris might have a life sentence now, and he's trying to play the cards. I can't get in the way of that, so. There's no message in there. He's part of my dad. He's told to be separate. He takes whoever took it quickly. Or either him or Chris. Or Chris Larson. There's only 3 runs to do it. My dad simply doesn't want to do it anymore, so I gotta lock the door. I'd like to get a new lock. And he won't have the key for it. Well, that's his problem. You give him a key, but then he can get in here, so that probably solves that problem. It's nice to have money when you have it. And this little card here, I found this somewhere. It's an interesting card. Looks like it's custom made or something. I'm into counter surveillance, counter ops, counter fucking everything. Like somebody has the Bronze Medal Corporation in the making, and that's all counter espionage stuff. Counters everything. It's called internet security fucking expert. And I got my own fucking ticket in it. I never went to school for it. And I'm excellent at it. I've gotten a long way with it. People should remember, don't fuck with the corporations and the internet. You start playing in that game, you start thinking of bigger than the fucking gods. That's Iffy and his buddies. And they're not bigger than the guy because Iffy and your buddies got flanked. And I got bigger and stronger buddies than you do. Got a long shot, long fucking shot. And somebody, you want to get fucking sniped as soon as you walk out of your house? You better watch your fucking ass lift. Who the fuck are you? You're a nobody. You're out to somebody, but compared to me, you're nobody, pal. You know it. You're fucking sick of it. You want to just have me killed around the province. And running out of the province wasn't going so well. And now Ron Boucher's just real curious about something that Chris might know about. And he doesn't know his stepdad. Like, he should know his stepdad. He didn't know his stepdad did it. He knew. But he simply didn't. They're using Chris every time. And he's closer to me than any of these guys. And he's close to Riley. He doesn't talk business to Riley. That's your buddy, Chris. So don't fucking disrespect him. And if you didn't get into human trafficking, then why do you know Sunil? He isn't into human trafficking. You guys don't want to get into it, but you're told because it's fucking competitive. Are you serious? So those old guys haven't done anything. They've been home just hanging out. And they think it's competitive, so you're getting into human trafficking. You guys serious? You guys started having shit now? You're not fucking past that test. You'd be simply dead, Marina. You'd be a fucking dead man if I wanted to see you. You guys believe me like that? I'd be on that. I'd talk about the first fucking thing. Oh, Valak, that was his rape case. That was his rape plot, eh? Oh, Valak, you tried tricking me into that. Valak, you want your one to be raped again? Brett Hayden, Masson, Jeff, Josh Patton. You're the fucking commie. Don't talk on the phone with that guy around. And fucking ski mask way. If you don't want to get that down, he's a legitimate businessman. You would never want that done. But he's got no real money hanging around anyway. He's got plastic. He's probably got an unlimited credit card. And, I had with the psychology and the philosophy and this shit. Not because, and this is for this police that think I'd ever be a scat. And it's not like rude towards me, it's not how I feel. And I thought it was interesting to do this too. Because somebody stole my computer and kicked me off the other three. I don't know if it was just that Crystal or that was somebody random. That's my bag somewhere, but she stole my goddamn computer. I went back, I haven't had it out for it. So if she still has my computer, then why she still have my computer? Because it's my computer, it's my name, I bought it brand new. I could actually hack it. Some friends thought they turned that off. Well, sometimes they don't. It's a device in the computer. And it's only on that one that she stole. I know the other one is probably long enough. Nothing on there anyway. There's some stuff I take back, but waiting for court date. 11 days and counting. I simply hope Montana doesn't get higher lower because she doesn't need to on him. Don't worry. I might be going to him because of your actions. Well, maybe not. So that's how it has to be. I'll be going in to get away from you because you're simply trying to get into somebody's world. And I know that. And you don't have to be fooled. Montana, you're not putting in the world with your First Nations. I hate to say it. But you don't have to. It's just simply, he's telling you that you're in the world, but you're not even in the world. He's lying to you. Unless you actually put it in there, but I don't think he's changed the world. So he's a rich, powerful man, but he just simply forgot about you guys until I came up this past summer. Because they didn't want to tell him about me being in the narcotics business. And most churches don't call it narcotics.
From what you hear.
Figure out which one it's not. It's not one of them. He knows that. He's been chatting all this.
I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Suit you. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. Like the way you walk. Like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. Shit. That's what I got for that. Well, I didn't realize to put it up there. I gotta turn that off. I broke my screen yesterday. I'm pissed off about it. It's a nice screen. I just put the side of it as pads up. And I just can't be fixed this right. Whole screen gone. They're fairly cheap now. People don't use them anymore. They're cheap. People use them now. People are gonna go buy 10, 15 each. Buy them all. Hackers have them. I am the hack in the hackers. It's me. I pretended to hack and get into hacking. I just had some very good ones. Nobody knows from who. I was saying I got a new hacker in the program. He's not on the program. He's part of the program. He's not on my program. He's a hacker. They remain encrypted. And they remain anonymous. And that's the last we got. Hopeless. Fucking planet is good. Or at least we have an internet. I am the hack. Get it? Hackers. I'm the hack. I can type fast, but I decided to entertain. I could learn how to code. Of course I could learn how to fucking code.
simply don't want to. I'm gonna try to teach him the final thing once. He's pretty good at it. He never showed me, but I understood. I know how to get on the Tor browser before he taught me. He still showed me. And his life's been ruined since. Oh, it's pretty good still. They knew me and that Nick from elementary. Well, not elementary. From my nephew's brother, or my nephew's friend, bigger brother then. Nick from electric class. They figured we had some, was it Bitcoin or is it cryptocurrency? Do you spell the cryptos with two C's? Cryptocurrency, is it like cash free? Or is it like cryptocurrency? And crypto doesn't sound like Cody. And I've been hidden in plain sight. Am I rich as fucking trust or what? All I had is bigger than any fucking family. It's a part of the business on me a long time ago. And simply, I'm in that power like you wouldn't fucking believe it. I got the YouTube video, the stream that just keeps on going, and it can be anybody in the world watching it. Well, there's probably all I watch. If they're not working, they're wondering what the hell I'm talking about now. And some people don't like it, and they've gone away from it. There's not a whole lot of those. It's good entertainment. Some people are just sick of it. They just heard enough. And they're out doing things that are interesting. Some people are fucking skydiving, some people are, racing cars, some people are doing having fun, and that's life. That's not really working well. I haven't told my family about that. I didn't tell anybody in the family. And I told the old man I had it on the other day, and it was content streaming. My mom was in a good mood then. She was watching. Well, so what? I'm in content creation. It's an act. I would imagine that was a community. That's the clean action team we were working on. Imagine that. Do your son's antics in the beginning and this full soldiering in the fucking second half of his life. They soldier through the fucking fix of his different little leg coffin. He's not the coffin I'm worried about. I've been worried about Sean. He can hunt shit too. And he can piss better than him too, probably. I didn't realize that all I had to do was call Sean because he can't pick me up on the boat. On a fishing boat. Go to do a lot of fishing. Me and Carson was laying red alert, doing nothing. Not going outside. He was out on the fishing boat. We could have got picked up by him up here, but I didn't think about that. He didn't either, probably. That would have been sweet. When I was hanging out with Royce Cobb down on the river, he could have come and picked us up. I was just telling him that. That was a good time. We're still buddies. Royce Cobb, if he's still alive, he's my buddy still. I feel like Royce is still here. That's good. Is he in jail or out of jail? Royce Cobb, that older brother too. I figured I was going to get one. He had some CDs there, he was going to money then. Maybe he's a player now, maybe he took a call. Maybe he's stuck going through the bus and but I'm still alive and well. I'm at 110 actually. And he's up there, but he was stopped and then moving up there to the 50 in a rental maybe, or maybe from his own house. Maybe she's still there. Yeah, if you go there, maybe she's still there. And I go over there, I went there once to finish the park. Maybe somebody maybe finish the park to see if I can remember which house that was. So they donated their land to finish the park. And that's how I remember they very well. They asked me to finish the park. I know it's finish the park in the motel. I was there once. And it says maybe to finish the park. That's how I remember. He was there at the year 2000. I was my buddy over. I was right at the year 2000 in Dallas. And then he went to that guy had a bonfire in Dallas. That was the year 2000. That was the millennium. We've been kicking and screaming ever since. That's just one of my potential learners that get out of my just kidding. Not like, but I'm fighting for feelings in organized crime. Because I'm just getting organized now. I'm just been allowed. I took my life in my own hands just now. And I always have it in my own hands. Everybody knows the House Rangers meant to like kill me in DC. I'm simply put, I'm saving my own ass. No, they're saving their own ass. If anybody gets to thinking how he can get a sit down downtown without getting in shit. And and with who? Not with his real estate buddies, that's for sure. I think further up 6th Street, and yeah, someone's doing it on there. Everyone let them know why Chris C is functioning as a human being should be. Mr. Gregoire in Kelowna, and his dad actually. He's too scared to call his dad because he yelled at him once for smoking crack. He suspected him to do drugs, and he hasn't done drugs since. He was never into doing drugs. I said, I do drugs for both of us then. Because I'm not speaking fucking, I'll do whatever drugs I want. That's not the drugs that make me go crazy. It's simply the fucking poison that they put around. But hey, I have to go through this, and everybody's strong, and nothing's been proven. And I did go through this tomorrow, and I'm just a bigger player in contact racing, but I'm a quiet young man, and I'm a hidden player. And everyone should know I'm stable. And they make me know I'm stable. She didn't have to try and spray me up for Chris Ryan and not Kelly's nice. And Chris Ryan and Nikki now, and Donnie and Jason, they have a play at hand now. No, they're playing the game now. They're wheeling and dealing now. Just Chrissy thinks she's a celebrity there because of the song. I don't think she's a celebrity at all. She simply had a day of work that she didn't want to be at. She should remember she's working for somebody. She doesn't own that company. And she might want to remember that her out of office record is her in office record, and her little cookie manufacturing plant's over. She wants to live in a that's supposed to be how Chris felt when he was fucking her. And then those two fucked, and those two are getting along real well. And that's his name in my family, is it? That's how he gets in. Because he's a nomad, and I don't give a fuck what he thinks. He's simply disrespectful. He's into cross-dressing and shit now. I don't like this picture of this woman on here, but I don't mind the woman. I don't like that particular picture. I listen to all this stuff when I was playing poker. I listen to lots of it when I have patience for poker. I was stripped of me. We have to have that in a marriage debate too. Just kidding. Doesn't need to be in any debate. I did stuff I won in 2021, I swear to God. Just we went to the company and they didn't file it with the courthouse then. Or there's one there and nobody looked. And well, who knows? With Valak involved, who knows? And when there's two Cody Hayes in the public registry from that date. They may have gone ahead and made clone me, and maybe they did. And that's okay with me. It's not even that, hey, there's only one Cody Hayden, and that's me. And Chris, he can start apologizing to people for saying that we were dating. And that's probably why he wanted to call me a fag around people, put makeup on my face and nobody's seen it. I was wondering what happened there. He's been crawling on here when I'm fucking sleeping, and he's been doing pranks, eh? Chris, he wants to play prank, does he? Okay, Chris. We'll play prank then. How was that summer for you? Haven't been around since, really, hey? Yeah, Scott McNair's dead now. How do you feel about that? You know something about it. You know about the fentanyl crisis being a big fix. It's not a fucking fix to those who are fighting on the front line, I'll tell you that right now. You don't have a fucking clue about fighting it. All you have to do about it is accelerating it. You're doing fucking weird shit with a communist fucking backing it as well. He's a pinko fucking commie. He is a pinko commie. He's worse than that. He's worse than a pinko commie. He's gone rogue like his father. He might need to be shot by cops, man. If he resists when he doesn't pack a gun, maybe he does now. He should be. He should be packing. He's fucking around in cameras, and I'll start packing now. We're gonna Americanize here. We're just gonna become gun packers, eh, hey, Val? You guys are all enjoying a fix from me. I'm not having to pack. I'm gonna suggest you guys do pack. Because you guys are at war with each other, and you guys always have it. And you guys are the ones that are making it dangerous in my life. Some are not, and some men are more powerful than other men that got to the city recently. And if you might want to remember, he's not the most powerful man in the world, not even fucking close. And as far as legal and illegal goes, you ain't the alpha in this continent, pal. Not even fucking close. And the legal, none of us organized criminals want to have anything to do with the most legal powerful man in the world. That means they're going to change the amnesties when they get known. And you guys aren't playing fucking Romeo and Juliet over there. Like Iffy and fucking Donnie there. And those two are fucking stupid if they think they're going to get through this without even an interrogation or something. Because you guys fucked up with me bad. And you guys stole my cat. And you thought it was a good idea to have Sonny hold it. And I knew it was Valak right off the hop. I knew he said do it. And it's his little Soviet signals. And then, simply put, what are you going to do about it, Valak? What are you going to do? You're not going to call any police now. Because I gotta stick to the rhetoric that is cursed cops with criminals. Well, I never insulted cops really, but I still. My old man told me once to cut from the same cloth, and until he started using them against me, didn't work so well. And they're not disappointed with my show here. So I've done nothing wrong to them ever. And what have you guys done to them? Los Angeles, DC, and yeah, exactly. What have they done to them? And they have their own thing when they're off the books, and well, that's not my business, and it isn't. And they're fighting a counterinsurgency, and I'm fighting a counterinsurgency myself, and I'm one man. And well, I know who I can trust to fucking trust, and who's been trying to throw me in, and my old man's been under order. And I don't know if he's actually nomad or not, but he might just take control of his fucking life, these threats. And he might just be trying to get out of something he thinks is what. And why would Sean's dad do that to my dad? Because he's a powerful man, he's American. And he's outliving it. And he doesn't get to tell me or yell at me or anything through my mind. Never. He never gets that. And he simply wants to say that I was with him all these years. And he thinks that I want into his pussy and fucking murder empire there that he has to himself with his American buddies. And then you add in buddy from Hawaii and his American buddies. And you start looking for a boardroom that's dark money, and who fucking knows who that is. You guys ain't getting World War started on my fucking scalp. So fuck off, man. You guys are fucking crazy, the shit you guys are trying to pull. You're just trying to want power away from the federal government in America that's just and does things properly and is strict. And you think Canada's a safe place for it. No, it's not. You get caught here, you get caught here. There might not be enough jails in BC yet. But maybe they're going to build a couple of 2,000-man jails. And maybe it's going private. Maybe it's government funded. Maybe that would be perfect. And have them built quick and sturdy, and fuck yeah. They'll be full right away, and that sent a good message. Maybe that was their strategy. One of the strategies way back when. Keep the jails full of fucking their men, and they'll never have to go. Maybe, but simply put, they're not looking very good right now with the fentanyl crisis, and they went off on their power, trying to take it from the police even. Basically, from the police, and simply put, some men are just not in it for taking power from the police, and some people want power with just the people, and everybody's got to share power, and Queen left something. She left me anything. It was just my voice here, and she was monarch when I was born, so that's her. I always dedicated my voice to her. But so it's like she was standing over me with a fucking wooden spoon, like my mother taught me. And my mother didn't teach me wrong. She may have had a tough childhood, but she knows one thing, that I'm just content creating if she's watching. So it's not really that strange to have this stuff on. And I'm not going crazy. I look like a knight. And I'm a little bit mad at her for being drunk and that drunk again. But I shouldn't have egged her on. And I can't remember what I said to her. I said something about Chrissy. I just didn't get anyone about Chrissy because she got to take her out of the will and donate my half. Because I don't want to be in that well with her. No, I don't. It's got to be cold, cut and dry. Because I don't want to even have any dealings with her. You guys are going to live for another 30 years, I know. She's just waiting for you to die. I'm serious, man. She's evil. She's no good. She's wanted me dead for years because of Donnie getting beat up in Richmond. Something happened there. I told Beth something, and something happened. She's wanted me dead since. She just hit her well. She told me that Beth was a skinny method when he was found, and he wasn't. He was healthy and happy and whole. Well, he wasn't happy. He was whole. I know in my heart. He didn't do much drugs. He did some cocaine in Las Vegas once with his oldest Bacon brother, and that was his life. And he was down there young, probably. He went down there more than once, probably. Secretly. Had fake IDs and shit. And he had a good life. He was in with the older guys then, but the older guys down there remember him. And I was Brett Hayden. He was well liked, but he was still young. He held himself well. I'm going to get revenge on those motherfuckers for even thinking about doing that to somebody. And that's if he's playing. He likes to tell people to kill their whole family. That's Camus guys. They never do. To kill the whole family, that's what they said. Brian called him and said, I'll kill your whole family. Kill yourself. That's probably what he said, and he wasn't going to kill himself. That's probably what Brian said. That probably is. That's probably his play. And that's probably what the counties guys do all the time. They just go off that. And that's what they're not going off of anymore. And I simply was the nail in the coffin there. No nomad hung him up. Nope, if he tried to turn that one up too, I bet. And no, I was probably the nail in the coffin because I didn't answer that phone call. And nobody hung him up on it, so no way. They know they're particulars, they don't know what happened. My mom should know he committed suicide and he loved you. And he had a war with the Hells Angels and he had his own war. Bob Green told him where Valix had his stash. And Valix got raped for it and got robbed for a Seacan. They're probably still looking for the profits for that one. He probably buried a bunch of fucking threw it in the water in the fucking case or something. He didn't care about money. He just robbing guys. He was one of the original Vancouver stick-up guys in the 90s. And he did a big right around the New Year's. He would have been robbing somebody that night probably. Or in jail. He probably spent the jail. He probably spent New Year's Eve in jail. 2008. He was very close to jail. Well, he's close to that. He's a low mainland guy. Was. Doing laundry. I don't smoke these tobacco things. I'll find one while I'm laying there once in a while. Not really habitual for me. I just like give the thing.
Industry nigga, I'm an industry nigga. I got my fishing pole and I'm flipping those. I don't give a. You know how the story goes, but I ain't come to tell you how bad I am. You already know how bad I am. Didn't come to tell you how mad I am. I came to tell you how sad I am. But that's because of how mad I am. Street food, that's who I am. Now look, I don't really mean to hurt nobody, but I done had too much Bacardi mixed with a little animosity and a little hostility. I know my pronunciation ain't the best, but I'm the most underrated from the West. Come on, nod your head like this and throw up your arms and talk your fears. I'ma tell you like this, I'm a West Coast vet and I ain't taking that. Come on, nod your head like this and throw up your arms and talk your fears. I'ma tell you like this, I'm a West Coast vet and I ain't taking that. Yeah. Back up in that in a real way. Sugar, thought I was gone, huh? Yeah. See, cheaper than discount family therapy. Just a little something for y'all. Yeah, come on, it's a function in the house. So you're invited. Clean a 9180 with a few of my sidekicks. Kids finna be live, laid back, kind of vibe like a light. Tisha hit me with a party and light switch up. Get a few more of them, and I'm gonna play my jam in the jukebox, and I'm gonna hit right to the flow. She the friggers in the building, and the lights getting show, so the living don't end, even when the bar closes. Damn, bartender, if you want to me another round of the liquor, I'm so hated to be sipping on the ground, but I am with the big homie C, so I'm something like a big girl now. Keep the bottles pouring and the conversation flowing, so we don't want to get walk on, live it up, enjoy the moment, put your thumbs up if you want it, and you know the time is wherever the drink toast may go, say, the amount of heart that's in my life, rapping to the heart, turn this up, cause it's that hit, gotta call the whole, tell them that they gotta get to the spot is back in, so you can meet me at the just look over your shoulder, honey, when you watch. Money for the change, knock a tackle war. Give a bitch a
some game and bring a trick and never been before. And plus the cops and she came in here with an attitude too, man. I'm not gonna let this shit. Life is like a kick in the nuts. No pain, no gain. Get married into you, mess you up. You got no game. Do anybody in here speak square? Did you tell the girl standing next to the dirty cat you get up a prayer? Not the cat. Yeah, she likes the hot chick, I can push at the piano. Spilled a margarita on my shoe, left the club and then the bottle. You left the club drinking, that was a shortcut to me.
We about to part, stepping in my fire, rapping to the heart. Turn this up, cause it's that. Gotta call the hall, tell them that they gotta get to the spot is cracking, so you can meet me at the twist.
I'm sipping down a black top wrist on the steering wheel. Meet me at the twist, meanwhile talking on some kill. Big Steve said it's cracking, so I'm backing up my Mac and you liking this cool satisfaction. Slick as to be, I'm posted with the tree. No alibi, just weed and sugar free. Compton, California to the OC, I'ma storm you with this Cali Caliente cold drinking, I'ma warm you up. Good start, filling my cup. Damn girl, I'm not trying to kick it with Earl, just lounging, face pounding, what a sounding, no frowning like King T, just clowning. You're no evil, just vibing with my people. Don't resist the funk, just let it free you. Epitome of life in slow motion. Word to ill Camille, smooth me out like lotion. It's
We
on.
about to part, stepping in my fire, rapping to the heart. Turn this up, cause it's that. Gotta call the hall, tell them that they gotta get to the spot is cracking, so you can meet me at the twist.
It's on me, nigga, it's on me. It's on me, nigga, it's on me. I'm leaving, mama's crying. I'm down to get the body. I keep a gun on me everywhere I go. It's on me, nigga, it's on me. I keep a gun on me everywhere I go. I'm gonna crash the party. Anywhere we bound to catch a body. I'm bound to catch a body. Anywhere we bound to catch a body. I'm leaving mama's crying, niggas be crying. Thursday watching, it's why my knots sit right in my pocket. When playing cops and robbers, I always was a robber. The sweat on my topic, my niggas starting problems. I keep a gun full when shit go wrong. Not many them folded, but this what I want. 16 in my clip, and it's one in my hole. But a nigga talk crazy and shots explode. I keep a gun on me everywhere I go. It's on me, nigga, it's on me. I keep a gun on me everywhere I go. I'm gonna crash the party. Anywhere we bound to catch a body. I'm bound to catch a body. Anywhere we bound to catch a body. I'm leaving mama's crying, gonna buy it. Well-known prophet, fuck all that crying. Bitch just swallow my knife, but it's hollow. His body can't die, boss. Like you hit a pothole, the way he just drop low. Anywhere I go, I pray that I just make it home. I got these demons on my shoulders, but my angels just keep showing. I keep a gun on me everywhere I go. It's on me, nigga, it's on me. I keep a gun on me everywhere I go. I'm gonna crash the party. Anywhere we bound to catch a body. I'm bound to catch a body. Anywhere we bound to catch a body. I'm leaving mama's crying. I keep a gun on me everywhere I go. It's on me, nigga, it's on me. I keep a gun on me everywhere I go. I'm gonna crash the party. Anywhere we bound to catch a body. I'm bound to catch a body. Anywhere we bound to catch a body. I'm leaving mama's crying. It's on me, nigga, it's on me. It's on me, nigga, it's on me. I'm leaving mama's crying. I'm down to catch the body.
Hear it bumping through the floor. It's a party jumping on the floor. And from the way it sounded, ain't no doubt that the West Coast is in.
Yeah, it's all gravy. Petty cash never fades me. So pour me a shot of yak and purple haze me. I'm a hustler, getting cash like crazy. Hard grinding pays me, work ethic, never lazy. Block hugger, the hood raised me, and she won't be happy till she lays me. No, you never seem to amaze me, so the cheap shot you took at me never even grazed me. My name's walking like a street king, cause I mix the who-bang thing with the bling bling. A whole lot of haters out there sing, but I flip them all off and keep doing my thing. I'm a boss about it when I Inglewood swing. Rocked out from my ear down to my pinky ring. Then ding ding, let the bell ring. And if it's drama you want, then it's drama I bring. Sing.
You wanna be in it, and I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes, cause I'm living like a demon dream. And I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes, never tripping cause it ain't on me. But I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes. I can see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes.
Yo, you local cats is just small potatoes. No names, cause this addressed to all the haters. From the wood, there is none greater. Mac the headline and y'all is spectators. Remember for life, I put the wood in it and looked out for you when your own hood didn't. And plus you forgot who was paying your bills. Introduced you to the game and gave you a deal. For me, good living, y'all independently rhyming. You got the hustle game backwards, the nickel and diamond. Oh, hip-hop classics, I make them and got them. And your group ain't been heard of past the balance. I can't go to my turf and mingle with my G's. I got one word to say about that. What, please? Chicken heart, y'all ain't worth a feather in my wing. And all this hating just let me know I'm doing my thing. Sing.
You wanna be in it, and I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes, cause I'm living like a demon dream. And I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes, never tripping cause it ain't on me. But I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes. I can see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes.
Go ride all day, all night. Go booze up high, west side for life. Who ride all day, all night. Go booze up high, west side for life. Now tell me, is it the deuce ones on the penny, the low riders, the mansions? That why you resent me? That smile in my face and act so friendly. Walk away with hate and a heart full of envy. Say, bro, what part of the game is that? You got waves like a dame, and how lame is that? Acting like a groupie around famous cats, and it's strange. You don't have no shame in that. I got your hard playboy, but I ain't tripping. You know me, I just roll with the punches and keep it pimping. Get dope by bunches, donating and tipping. Lit a ride on the Harley and 6-4 dipping. Stay real about my skrill if you know what I mean. I'm like a leprechaun, I'm on nothing but green. Avoid the haters, and for the party scene, cop the rock from the DR to make the head dream sing.
You wanna be in it, and I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes, cause I'm living like a demon dream. And I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes, never tripping cause it ain't on me. But I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes. I can see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes. You wanna be in it, and I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes, cause I'm living like a demon dream. And I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes, never tripping cause it ain't on me. But I can still see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes. I can see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes.
Mac 1-0, who banging for life, and it don't quit. Take a picture trick, yeah. Take a picture trick, yeah. It might make you rich. West Side Riders, baby.
Big sight, new, hey.
Big yeah. Y'all know how this shit go, you know. All eyes on me. Roll up in the club and shit. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. You know what? I bet you got it twisted, you don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the funk, but I don't think they know it. Straight to the depths of hell, that's where them cowards going. Well, are you still down, nigga? Holler when you see me. And let these devils be soft, but they finally free me. I got a caravan of niggas every time we ride. Hitting motherfuckers up when we pass by. Until I die, little life of a boss player. Cause even when I'm high, fuck with me and we cross later. The future's in my eyes. Cause all I want is cash and things. I 5-double-O, bands smoking flashy pranks. Bitches pursue me like a dream. Been known to disappear before your eyes, like a dope thing. It seems my main thing was to be major. Paid the game chocolate in the motherfucking razor blade. Save money, bring bitches. Bitches bring lies. One niggas getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but before gon' get me. We got 4 niggas and low riders and ski masks screaming thug like every time they pass. All eyes on me. Little like a thug nigga until the day I die. Little like a football play. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Little like a thug nigga until the day I die. Little like a football play. It's even getting hot. Hey, to my nigga Pirate. So much trouble in the world, nigga. Ain't nobody feel your pain. The world's changing every day, time's moving fast. My girl said I need a race, how long will she last? I'm caught between my woman and my pistol and my chick. Triple B, gossip smokers on whistle as I dip. I'm lost in the land with no plan, living life flawless. Crime boss, contraband, let me toss this. Mediocre's got a lot of nerve, let my bucket swerve. I'm taking off from the curb. The nervousness, neglect, made me pack a tech. Devoted to serving this, my wet and paid checks. Like a kite satellite, nigga, I'm forever ballin'. It ain't right, parasites, triggers, and fleas crawling. Sucker ducking, get busted, no emotion. My devotion is out of my business, nigga, keep on coasting. Where you going, I've been there, came back, it's lonely, homie. Steady flowing against the grain, niggas still don't know me. It's about the money in this rap shit, this crap shit. It ain't funny, niggas don't even know how to act shit. What can I do, what can I say, is there another way? Plus this shit all day, 24 parlay. My little homie G, can't you see I'm buster free? Niggas can't stand me, all eyes on me. It's like a thug nigga until the day I die. Little like a supposed play, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. Little like a thug nigga until the day I die. Little like a supposed play, all eyes on me. The feds is watching, niggas plotting to get me. Will I survive, will I die? Come on, let's picture the possibility, giving me charges. Lawyers making it grim. I told the judge I was raised wrong, and that's why I blaze shit. Was hyper as a kid, old as a teenager. On my mobile, calling big shots. On the scene, major, packing hundreds in my drawers. Fuck the law, bitches, I fuck with a passion. I'm living rough and raw. Catching cases at a fast rate, falling in the fast lane. Hustle till the morning, never stop until the cash came. Live my life as a thug, nigga, until the day I die. Live my life as a boss player, cause even getting hot. These niggas got me tossing shit. I put the top down, now it's time to floss my shit. Keep your head up, nigga, make these motherfuckers suffer. Up in the bins, burning rubber. The money is mandatory, the hoes is run strapped. Cause criminal lifestyle, you put the bulletproof vest. Make sure your eyes is on the meal ticket. Get your money, motherfucker, let's get rich and real. Kick it, all eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga, until the day I die. Little life is a boss play, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga until the day I die. Little life is a boss play. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Pay attention, my niggas. See how that shit go? Nigga walk up in this motherfucker. I be like, king. God, life is a thug nigga till the day I die. Living life is a bitch. Cause even getting hot. Every motherfucker go. I got busted souls and police watching, nigga, you know? Living like it's a thug, nigga, till the day I die. Living like it's a boss play, all eyes on me. It's like what they think, I'm walking around with some keys in my pocket. All eyes on me. They think I'm going back to jail. They really on that dope. Living like it's a thug, nigga, till the day I die. I know y'all watching. I know y'all got me in the scope. Till the day I die. I know y'all know this is thug like, baby. got nothing to balance. All eyes on me, but I'm known. Shall not fear no man but God. Though I walk through the valley of death. Drop your body before I wait. Please stop walking. Take me that. Back in elementary, I thrived on misery. Left me alone, I grew up amongst a dying breed. Inside my mind, couldn't find a place to rest. Until I got that gun like tatted on my chest. Tell me, can you feel me? I'm not living in the past, you wanna last. Be the first to blast. Remember Cater, no longer with the seat deceits. Call on the side.
Thinking about with the right. It's not. You know, like I'm thinking. I don't do that Soviet era crap. I don't. It's not the Soviet era. I'm gonna stop saying that. It's not good to say that word. It means bad. It's not good. Nothing good about it. It's failed, and it's failed for a reason. And if Valdic brings his stuff to our shores, and he brings it here, and he's fucking no good. I'm not trying to sound like any kind of fascist or any kind of leader, world leader. I'm not that. I'm a content creator. And I'm a goddamn philosopher in my spare time. So I had all this ready. This past summer, I saved it up for all this. I know what I'm talking about with Alec. He's not fucking well in the head. He needs medication. He simply, maybe he's on it now, maybe he isn't, but he simply thinks it's a game. It's not a game.
My life is in denial. And when I die, baptized in eternal fire, shed so many tears. Lord, I suffered so many years and shed so many tears. Lord, I lost so many tears and shed so many tears. Now I'm lost in the river, so many tears. Suicidal, so much stand in me. My every move is a calculated step to bring me closer to embrace an early death. Now it's nothing left. There was no mercy on the streets. I couldn't rest. I'm barely standing, about to go to pieces, screaming peace. And though my soul was deleted, I couldn't see it. I had my mind full of demons trying to break free. They planted seeds and they had a spark in the flame inside my brain like I'm on such a dirty game. No memory, just a misery. Breaking the picture of my enemies, killing me in my sleep. Will I survive till the morning to see the sun? Please don't forgive me for my sins, cause here I come. Lord, I suffered through the years and shed so many tears. God, I lost so many years, and Lord knows I tried. Been a witness to homicide. Drive-bys taking lives, little kids die. Wonder why as I walk by, broken hearted as a curse. The truck line getting high. This ain't the life for me. I wanna change, but ain't no future right for me. I'm stuck in the game. I'm trapped inside a maze. See this Tangeray influence me to keep me crazy, disillusioned lately. I've been really wanting babies, so I can see a part of me that wasn't always shady. Don't trust my lady. She's about to the boys and the hearing noises. They be shooting on my boys, can't take no more. I'm falling to the floor, begging for the Lord to let me into heaven's door. Shed so many tears. Lord, I lost so many years and shed so many tears. I lost so many years and shed so many tears. I suffered through the years and shed so many tears.
Niggas out there jealous cause we be failing with their throne. They try to play a hate, but they can't fade us down. We be moving through the neighborhood, yeah, with that funk sound. We can throw down.
This goes out to you, man. You know who you are. God, you can't let you even love money track. So when you see me, you better holler at me. God, you can't let you even love money track. So when you see me, you better holler at me. You confused? You wonder how it feels to walk around inside the shoes of a nigga who don't have a thing to lose. From here, you was on me. No one before me, it was all a scheme. You infiltrated my team and sold the nigga dream. How could you do me like that? I took the family in. I put some gas in your pocket, made you a man again. And now you let the fear put your ass in a place complicated to escape. It's a fool's fate. Without your word, you a shell of a man. I lost respect for you, nigga. We can never be friends. I know I'm gonna be your word now. What could you do if it was up to you? I'll be dead now. I let you go, roll, nigga. You a coward. You can never be live until you die. See the motherfucker bitch in your eye. Like a nigga, let the evil of the money trap. When you see me, nigga, you better holler at me. Holler at me. Can't let the evil of the money trap. So when you see me, nigga, you better holler at me. You better be where you like. You better not find where you like. So you can't let the evil of the money trap. So when you see me, nigga, you better holler at me. You better be where you like. Curious, spitting lyrics on the verge of furious. I'm addicted to currency, nigga. That's why we doing this. I surprise the niggas the way I got up for this. I hit the studio, it's time to blow the block up. No hesitation. This information got to contemplating. All breaking, eliminating with this conversation. Praise them and let them see the face of a meditation and celebration. I'm a criminal elevation of participation. I'm a member of the states. We keep the nation anticipation until you break. Well, I'll be greatest in my faith. To live a life of luxury, so niggas put my tapes on the bed, shit scared. So be prepared, cause only the strong survive. Like it's a bear. Body never knew when it feels to die. So you think fuck with me, I get that ass and try. Nigga, holla. How you can't kill it, you can learn money trap. So you see me, nigga, you better holla at me. You can't kill it, you can learn money trap. So when you see me, nigga, you better holla at me. I should have saw the signs I was blinded. Criminal minds of the young black brother doing time. So many brothers raised in the same game. It's the same so much
Still here.
When I was young, me and my mama had beef, 17 years old, kicked out on. Though back at the time, I never thought I'd see a face. Ain't a woman alive that can take my mama's place. Screaming from school, scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boys breaking all the rules. Shed tears with my baby sister. For 100 years, we was poor and another little kid. And even though we had different tattoos, the same drama when things went wrong, we blamed mama. I reminisce on the stress I caused. It was hell, hugging on my mama from a jail cell. Who you thinking ever knew? Hey, I see the penitentiary one day. Running from the police, that's why. Mama catch me getting whipped in my backside. And even as a crack fiend, mama, you always was a black queen, mama. I finally understand for a woman it ain't easy trying to raise a man. Always trust me. Of course, if the mother all right, baby, tell me how you feel. There's no way I can pay you back. But the plan is to show you that I understand. Dear mama, nobody tell us it was real. No love for my daddy, cause the characters and tears. He passed away and I didn't cry. Cause my anger wouldn't let me feel for a stranger. They say I'm wrong and I'm heartless. But all along I was looking for a father, he was gone. I hung around with the thugs. And even though they sold drugs, they showed a young brother love. I moved out and started really hanging. Needed money of my own, so I started slanging. I ain't guilty, cause even though I sell rocks, it was good putting money in the mailbox. I love paying rent when the rent's due. Hope you got the documents that I sent to you. Cause when I was low, you was there for me. And never left me alone because you scared for me. And I can see you coming home after work late. Yeah, in the kitchen trying to fix us a hot plate. Just smoking with the scraps she was giving. And mama made miracles every Thanksgiving. But now the phone got rough, you're alone. Trying to raise two bad kids on your own. And there's no way I can pay you back. But my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it. Dear mama, drama, I can always depend on my mama. When it seems that I'm hopeless, say the words that can keep me back in focus. When I was sick as a little kid, to keep me happy, there's no limit to the things you did. And all my childhood memories, full of all the sweet things you did for me. And even though I act crazy, I gotta thank the Lord that you made me. There are no words that can express how I feel. You never kept a secret, always stayed real. And I appreciate how you raised me and all the extra love that you gave me. I wish I could take the pain away. If you can make it through the night, there's a brighter day. Everything will be alright if you hold on. It's a struggle every day, gotta roll on. There's no way I can pay you back, but my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you, sweet dear mama? Place no one above you, sweet. Don't you know we love you, sweet dear mama? Dear mama. Right. Some say the blacker the better, the sweeter the juice. I say the darker the flesh and the deeper the roots. I give a holler to my sisters on welfare, to my kids, if don't nobody else care. And I know they like to beat you down a lot. When you come around the block, brothers clown a lot. So please don't cry, dry your eyes, never let up. Forgive, but don't forget, girl, keep your head up. And when he tells you you ain't nothing, don't believe. And if you can't learn to love you, you should leave. Cause sister, you don't need. And I ain't trying to gas you up, I just call them how I see. You know what makes me unhappy? That brothers make babies and leave a young mother to be unhappy. And since we all came from a woman, got our name from a woman, and I came from a woman. I wonder why we take from our women, why we rape our women, do we hate our women? I think it's time to kill for our women, time to heal our women, be real to our women. And if we don't, we'll have a race of babies that will hate the ladies and make the babies. And since a man can't make one, he has no right to tell a woman when and where to create one. So will the real men get up? I know you're fed up, ladies. Keep your head up. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easy. Ooh, child, things will get right.
remember Marvin Gaye used to sing to me. He had me feeling like black was the thing to be. And suddenly the ghetto didn't seem so tough. And though we had it rough, we always had enough. I huffed and puffed about my curfew and broke the rules. Went with the local crew and had a smoke or two. I realized mama really paid the price. She nearly gave her life to raise me right. And all I had to give her was my life. Straight my hour out the mic. And then you took the right
Fish strikes me out.
trying to make a dollar out of it.
That was content.
Still say you're written in there. It seems I'm heading for the pen. I try to find my friends, but they're blowing in the wind. Last night, my body.
Fish is Jason R. Salmon out. He's originally from. Sorry, and he wasn't in Camus ever. This is Camus. What he did in Camus was he was the benefactor of my teenage gang called Hayden Gang. And that was me and my brother Brett. I closed that son of a bitch down the same time I met Caesar. Caesar, the more ruthless son of a bitch, and that's me too. Caesar, C-Z-E-R. I found the one Ralph Barger wanted, the Caesar out Merritt, Tin Can. That's the homeowner of that travel lodge, whatever it was. He's a good man. His son grew all right too. I was out there for a night or two. I had my cats with me. One had both my guys. And one had Simba with me. That was right after the abduction happened. Those guys ain't taking my fucking cat, man. If he's getting behind them and supporting them, he's giving them support, is all it is. And everybody else wants my cat returned. And he's simply not allowed what like Manson is. And he might think he's hot shit with his new car that he's bought by his uncle. Just for doing that is a nice thing for him. Yeah, you guys are simply on the wrong side of that. And it's going to cause major fucking problems. It's going to cause a major rift between guys that should be friendly. Because you can't tell your nephew not to do it. Because you feel like you were wronged. Yeah, by him. He fucking kidnapped the cat. He's caused all this. You don't want to give strong fuck. You're sending a bad message to the fucking Hindu community by letting him keep that cat. And they all probably, most of them, I don't speak for them, but they're probably all just disgraced with you both. And not that they want to please you. He had nothing to do with it. And it's just a fucking sad thing. The two guys want to throw a gang sign at me. What if one of your fucking cats was abducted or your dog was abducted? I could break it into the house and, I know how to. It's not that I can't. You have cameras up. I can point them upwards quietly at night. I can do these things. But you simply don't want to listen. You're causing a rift on purpose. And you're not a fucking tough man. You're in on the power a little bit with your uncle. But he's got to be getting about sick of you by now because he's sick of hearing about this. And I'm not giving up until I get that cat back. She's not yours, Sonia. You stole her. This is not a woman. You can't human traffic like it's nobody's business. You didn't get her quietly and secretly. Clearly, I know that cat is mine. Just as I know Chris is doing things with his old man's reputation that he's going to regret. And he's going to regret it big time. And I know he's doing these things because he's doing them to me. And he don't get to do that to me if standing on his head. He can stand on his head in the fucking closet. He'll go PG. He'll go PC. He'll go PC. Because he'll go GP. Well, it depends how he handles himself on range. He's never been to jail yet. And they're using his father's reputation. And I simply put, if he isn't going to be killed, he's got to go to jail, is my opinion. And he can't rat me out. There's nothing to rat me out on. And Robin was his name. And what happened to him? And he's simply not the same man. And he snuck up on me once when the knife was on the fridge. And he simply pretended like he was going to kill me. And you're going to regret that moment for the rest of your fucking life. And your son is not the same man as he once was, Mr. Gregoire. He wants to be, but he's not. And he's under the chain of command of somebody who doesn't want to let him go. And he's losing his head. He's cracking up like I cracked up when I was on the drugs they put me on. And they might have him on some shit secretly. Or they're not drugging him yet. They want him to kill me. And it's not going to solve anything for you, Chris. I can't protect Angel, Riella, and Riella and Andre. And you don't protect them at all. You actually put their lives in jeopardy. And Ron and Mr. Gregoire do a good job of that. And they don't really need me to help with that. But I protect them because I know them. And they can't hurt me protecting them. And Chris is the one that's making things dangerous for them. If there's anything bad happening in their lives. They haven't fucked with the women yet. Or not yet. I mean, the women, just like the women, they're family to me. And the same with Andre, but he's a grown man, and he's somebody's dad's son, but, I mean, they might have been fucking with him too somehow, just maybe themselves on him. They've been bullying us around for years up here. And these are simply rich tycoon types from the States, and they're not tycoons. That's my word right now. Nobody uses that. There's a roller coaster tycoon. Well, they can use what they want, but they're philanthropist type men. And they're simply not really happy with one man's behavior in Hawaii. And he said I was going to be a Hells Angel by now, and I'm not ever going to be one. So just you got to get that out of your guys' head and try something new. I'm just try and maybe make me rich and try not to keep money out of my fucking pocket. Like, I'm welcome to be rich, okay? You guys can't keep that from me simply because what I'm doing more damage here now, and it's just like, and then you gotta keep talking because I can't get through the right fucking person. He's lost the fucking plot of it. He hasn't been on the ground here in cameras. He hasn't seen the final crisis up front personally. And it's not the same as you think. Pat Haynes got his own little spin on it, I think. Pat Haynes is simply a vile fucking evil man. And he's no good. He's no fucking good. I can't believe any of it, man. So, what's the point here? It's not happening. I'm not reporting because I don't report to nobody. I'm on my own. I'm just keeping my peace of mind. I don't even talk. I don't even breathe that fucking fire. They don't get it. They don't get it because the guy's doing it. And they just think it's against me. Or against me. Or I'm not doing anything. You're talking. I'm talking constantly so you guys make better decisions in your fucking life. You guys need to alter the course of your fucking life. So what do you do?
No need for that.
What do you make here? You guys are burning
To take it to his back. Word is born. I'ma smoke him. Let him fake no moves. Treat it like boxing. Sticking moves. Sticking moves. You ain't got to explain shit. I've been robbing motherfuckers with the same shit. With the same clip and the same 4.5, 2 point blank. A motherfucker short of die. That's my word. Nigga even try to go guard. Have his mother singing it's so hard. Yes, love. Love your fucking attitude. Because the nigga play pussy, that's the nigga that's getting screwed and bruised up. From the pistol whipping, wets on the neck from the necklace stripping. Then I'm dipping up the block and I'm robbing bitches too. Up the herringbones and bamboos. I wouldn't give a fuck if you pin. Give me the baby rings and the #1 mom pendant. I'm slamming niggas like Shaquille. Shit is real. When it's time to eat a meal, I rob and steal. Cause Mom Duke ain't giving me shit. So for the bread and butter, I leave niggas in the gutter. Word to mother, I'm dangerous. Crazier than a bag of fucking angel dust. When I bust my gat, motherfuckers take dirt gas. I'm all that and a dime sack. Where the paper at? He's sticking you and taking all your money. Give me the loot, give me the loot. 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 First off, fuck your bitch in the clique you claim. West side, when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, hopefully trying to see me weak, hearts I rip. Biggie Smalls and Junior Mafia, some mark ass bitches. We keep on coming while we running for your juice. Steady gunning, keep on busting at them boots. You know the rules. Little Caesar, go at your homie, how I leave you. Cut your young ass up, leave you in peace. Now be deceased. Little kid, don't fuck around with real G's. Quick to snatch your ugly ass off the streets. So fuck peace. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride tonight. Bad boy murdered on wax and kill. Fuck with me and get your cash pill. You know, see, grab your blocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me? But your pumps didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I hit him up. It's out. You motherfuckers know what time it is. I don't even know why I'm on this track. Y'all niggas ain't even on my level. I'm gonna let my little homies ride. What the fuck is this? Page of me at 5:46 in the morning. Crack the door. Now I'm yawning. Wipe the cold out my eyes. See who's this page of me and why. It's my nigga Pop from the barber shop. Told me he was in the gambling spot. Heard the intricate plot. A niggas wanna stick me like pie paper labor. Slow down, love. Please chill. Drop the paper. Remember them niggas from the hill up in Brownsville that you rolled dice with? Smoked blunts and got nice with? Yeah, my nigga Fame up in Prospect. Nah, them my niggas. Nah, love wouldn't disrespect. I didn't say them. They schooled me to some niggas that you knew from back when you was clocking minor figures. Now they heard you blowing up like nitro. When they wanna stick the knife through your windpipe slow. So, thank Fame for the knee, cause now I'm warning you. I got the Mac, nigga, tell me what you gonna do. Niggas wanna stick me for my paper. Damn. Niggas wanna stick me for my paper. Damn. Niggas wanna stick me for my paper. Damn. condoms. Get one on us, alright? Picture perfect. I paint a perfect picture. Palm the hoochies with precision. My intentions to get with you with that double OP. Dog, my fucking homie. You cold ass nigga on the mall.
Showing up, I keep my hand on my gun, cause they got me on the run. Now I'm back in the courtroom, waiting on the outcome. 3-2 pockets, always on the niggas' mind. But at the same time, it seems they trying to take mine. So I'ma get smart and get defensive this shit. And put together a million march for some gangster shit.
So now they got a place to multi-millionaire motherfuckers catch a case. Bitches get ready for the throwdown. The shit's about to go down. Me slip about the clan. I'm losing my religion. I'm vicious on these stool pigeons. You might be deep in this game, but you got the rules missing. Niggas be acting like you savage. They out to get the cabbage. I got nothing but love for my niggas that believe.
I got a pit named Pete, she nigga Rena. I got a house out in the hills, right next to Sheena. And I think I got a black Beamer, but my dream is to own a fly casino like Bugsy Siegel. Can do it all illegal and get scooped up by the little homie in the Regal. It feels good to you, baby bubba. You see, this is for the G's and the keys, motherfucker.
Now follow as we ride. Motherfuck the rest, you were the best from the west side. And I can make you famous. Niggas be dying for years. So how can they blame us? I live in fear of a felony. I never stop belling me. Motherfucking G's. If you got it, better blow. Another woman. To get America, smoke woman.
Everybody in the house, give a warm round of applause for the Notorious B.I.G. The Notorious B.I.G. ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for him, y'all. A nigga never been as broke as me. I like that. When I was young, I had 2 pair of leaves. Besides that, the pinstripes and the gray. The one I wore on Mondays and Wednesdays. While niggas flirt, I'm sewing tigers on my shirt and alligators. You want to see the inside? Huh, I see you later. They come to travel. Oh, that's that nigga with the fake. Wow! Why you punch me in my face? Stay in your place. Play your position. They call my intuition. Go in this nigga pocket. Rob him while his friends watching. The whole flock. Here comes respect. This crew's your crew, or they might be next. Look at their man, big man, they never try, so we roll with them, stole with them. I mean loyalty. Niggas bought me milks at lunch, the milks with chocolate, the cookies, butter crunch, AK, Oshkosh, and blue and white duck. That's slut.
Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, you know that you can have what you want. Please have what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Roll up the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. You know what? I bet you got it twisted, you don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the pump, but I don't think they know it. Straight to the depths of hell, that's where them caps going. Well, are you still down, nigga? Holler when you see me. And let these devils be sorry for the day they finally free me. I got a caravan of niggas every time we ride. Hitting motherfuckers up when we pass by. Until I die, little life of a ball player. Even when I'm high, fuck with me and keep close later. The future's in my eyes. Cause all I want is cash and things. A 5 double O. Hands smoking flashy bangs. Bitches pursue me like a dream. Been known to disappear before your eyes like a dope thing. It seemed my main thing was to be major. Pay the game sharper than the motherfucking razor blade. Save money, bring bitches. Bitches bring lies. One nigga's getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but before gon' get me. We got 4 niggas and low riders and ski masks screaming thug like every time they pass. All eyes on me. Little like a thug nigga. Little nigga now. Little like a football player. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Little like a thug nigga. Little nigga now. Now, to all the ladies in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical douches in your bushes. Who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping my weight is where you find me. The back of the club, knocking holes, my crew's behind me. Mad question asking, blunt passing, music lasting.
but I just can't quit because one of these homies Biggie got to creep with, sleep with, keep the F a secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes. See notes by the layers. True fucking players. Jump in the Rover and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GM3. I got the chronic by the tree. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. Chip for honeys, getting money, playing niggas like dummies. You gotta come up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby.
All through your body, blows like a 12-gauge shot. Feel me? And God said he should send his one begotten son to lead the wild into the ways of the man. Follow me. Eat my flesh of my flesh. Come with me. Hail Mary, run quick, see what we have in hell. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. Picture paragraphs unloaded, wise words being quoted. Beat the weakness in the rap game and sold it. Bow down, pray to God, hoping that it's listening. Seeing niggas coming for me, for my diamonds when they glisten. Don't pay attention, best in peace, Father. I'm a ghost, killing fields, Hail Mary, catch me. If I go deep inside the solitary mind of a madman. Screams in the dark, evil lurks, enemies, see me flee. Activate my hate, let it break till the flame. Set trick, empty out my clip, never stop to aim. Some say the game is all corrupted, fucked in this shit. Stuck, niggas is lucky if we bust out this shit. Plus, mama told me never stop until I bust a nut. Fuck the world and they can't just. It's just this way of Hail Mary with me. Hail Mary, nigga, run quick, see. Yeah, everybody die. Da, 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 da. Come with me. Hail Mary, nigga, run quick, see. What do we have here now? Everybody die. Da, 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 da.
Turn that shit the fuck up. What? Turn it louder. Yeah. Who shot y'all? Separate the weak from the oxa. Leap hard to creep them Brooklyn streets. It's on, nigga. Fuck all that bickering beef. I can hear sweat trickling down your cheek. Your heartbeat sound like Sasquatch feet. Thundering, shaking the concrete. Then the shit stop when I fall the plot. Neighbors call the cops, said they heard mad shots. Saw me in the drop, 3 1/4. Slaughter, electrical tape around the daughter. Old school, new school, need to learn though. I burn, baby, burn like disco inferno. Burn slow like blunts with yayo. Kill more skins than Idaho potato. Niggas know the lyrical molesting is taking place. Fucking with B.I.G. it ain't safe. I make your skin shake. Rashes on the masses. Bumps and bruises. Blunts and Land Cruisers. Big Papa smash fools, bash fools. Niggas mad because I know the cash rules. Everything around me, 2 Glock 9s. Any motherfucker whispering about mine. And I'm Brooklyn's finest. You rewind this, bad boys behind this fine.
Always on point, always a vibe.
This is my vibe.
DJ Salmon.
So tight, so fine. You got me lifted. You got me
I'm lifted, shifted higher than the ceiling. And ooh, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so.
good, buddy. You? Sounds good. I'll be around. Okay. Good. Anyway, I'm still the white bone. The white bone. The white bone. It's for the kids. And they get the kids out. Basically, rather than now. I'm putting it down. I won't sign it anyway. I haven't. I haven't signed anybody's business. That much I've been strict about. I don't sign their business. But people, it's okay for him to sign to me. I want me dead. And he secretly does in BC. Because the hackers say that they can contain it to BC. So when someone drives over to BC and they watch on their phone, it just stops at the Alberta border. Because I don't want to pop it on the internet. I've been popping on the internet because I put that fucking Facebook picture on there the first time. Don't see me crying about how rich my regular guy. But if he's crying about how powerful I could be, well, I already am powerful. If you stop crying anytime, see how it goes? That's power. One guy might know who I am, and he doesn't know who you are. He knows of you, but that's not a good thing if he knows of you. Because you're not always it. You want porno? And you just did that because, that's the site I've been using and just for a quick squirt. And I should probably get one out of my system. I've been old man down here. Because I got a little testosterone. And you guys don't want me doing that. I simply don't have any leave, so I ain't using spit if you're sitting at the prep with me with testosterone in my body because you won't have me have a deal list, girl. Call girl, no call girls allowed for Cody. Nope, when I go on the deal list, it's all phony and phony ads. Okay. We are Christians. We are Christians. Or we are Catholic. We're Catholic. Or we are. I don't know. That's why I'm coming from the West. I'm Jehovah's Witness, even though I got respect for him. I do. I'm not a Bible thumper either. I don't thump Bible. I don't. So that's fair to say. I talk a little bit about. Let's have one more of these good books, random ascertained. I won't look. I just pick one. Blank space. Righteousness guards the one whose way is blameless, but wickedness averts to the sinner. It's right beside sinner. Right beside it. And that Proverbs 14. Teach the young people the Vatican business. They look for things that's kind of rhetoric, this kind of soul searching, or whatever you want to call it. I like it too. Something to do. Gotta keep them involved. Religion's not all fun and games, and it definitely isn't. That's for everybody else too. Everybody else that cares to be part of it. The Roman Catholic Church is now called the Catholic Church. I think they dropped the Romans in there. Or maybe they haven't. Some churches are all Roman. They went away from the Roman. Nothing wrong with that. I'll be the Roman. I protect the Catholic Church, but my ethics are a little bit different. Yeah, there you go. Now, I should be going. Boogie. I gotta tear down. Tear up. I can keep this on. You go on to, I can keep this on in Monte Carlo even too. I gotta check for now until my phone goes up. Because I'm out of money. Iffy and Pat, they just do one thing. They force me that they think it's a win for them. They think it's a win. That's how far behind they are. They think it's a win and I don't have to have things on bells and stuff. They think that's a win because they can't shut me down because they don't have the power to. And they know it. And they're simply all the customers that I attained over the years aren't theirs. They aren't. And it's simply put. Young men I trained when I was growing up, I trained them. Prior to 2010, I did train them. Even though they don't